Good evening and welcome to the greatest show in all of Rotary International. It is the Hopkinsville Rotary Auction 73rd Annual Edition, Night 6. Yes, we've made it to Night 6. We've had 5 great nights so far this week. We've raised a lot of money for educating our youth here in Hopkinsville and Christian County. We've had a lot of fun. We've eaten some great food. We've got a good crowd out here tonight. We got the Cattlemen's Association. They've been cooking sirloin or ribeye sandwiches, and we got a good crowd out here tonight. We appreciate everybody coming out. Tonight is, of course, the final night, so we need to make that final push on our hour club and on our bidding tonight. We need to finish strong, and throughout this week, I've got several things we got to cover tonight. Got a lot of people we need to thank. We want to first say thank you to all of our Interact clubs that have come out this week: Christian County Middle School, Hopkinsville Middle School, Heritage Christian Academy, University Heights, and Saints Peter and Paul. All of the Interact clubs have come out and worked this week. We appreciate them. Also want to thank all of the homemakers clubs that have brought the baked goods in the Rotary Auction Sweet Shop. And again, Krusteaz has sponsored our Sweet Shop this year. We appreciate them stepping up and being a part of the Rotary Auction. But our homemakers clubs, Canton Pike, St. Elmo, Sunset, Honey Grove, Twilight, Queens Court, West Fork, Caskey, and Calico homemakers clubs. They have brought some fantastic baked goods this week. We appreciate them so much. We've had some of their items in the auction, and they've brought a lot of money for us. And I think we got a couple more that'll be coming out for auction tonight. Of course, I also want to thank the Gateway Culinary students who provided some baked goods. Robert Harper, Rotarian, president of Hopkinsville Milling Company. He's been just bringing us some great stuff this week. We appreciate him. We want to give special thanks to Chick-fil-A. They helped us out with some stuff this week. We really appreciate that. Also, thanks to Huggart Beard and Giles Funeral Home. Frank Giles, fellow Rotarian, he stepped up and did some things behind the scenes that were just crucial and helped us out quite a bit this year. I want to thank Danny McCord, Cindy Rudd, the Christian County Jail crews that have been working this week. They do so much of the behind-the-scenes work, and we really appreciate it. Yes, let's give them a big hand. They do so much work for us that just makes this thing run so well. We appreciate them. We want to thank our grill crew. They've been out here working hard ever since last Sunday. That's Gary Haddock, Trent Haddock, Kevin Latham, John Camp, Phil Camp, Larry Kisselbaugh, Russ Hayes, Roy Keller, and Tommy Gary. They've been out here working hard all week. Our fish crew that came out last night and did our catfish dinner, that's Willie Houchins and his crew. We also want to thank the cattlemen who are here tonight doing the ribeye sandwiches, and Prairie Farms, Andy Naughton, and BSI Waste for all of their assistance this week. Gamble Funeral Home, we also want to thank them. They've been very gracious to let us kind of use some of their parking this week, and we appreciate that. Want to talk about our golf scramble that happened last week. We want to thank Mark Pyle and the Country Club for all of their help. That was Huggart Beard and Giles was the head sponsor of that, and we appreciate them. We also had some sponsorships from Jake Williams, Edward Jones Advisor, Jay Schrecker Jewelry, Superlawn, and Doolin Design Group. They sponsored the golf scramble as well. We've had phone bank volunteers all throughout the week. Advantage Realtors, Dyslexia Association, Pennyroyal Arts Council, Christian County Public Schools, and the Heritage Warriors basketball team, Planners Bank, YMCA, Rotary Scholars, and tonight we have my co-workers from Hootamaki Folding Carton. They are going to be here both shifts tonight. I appreciate them coming out. I'm going to talk a little more about Hootamaki in just a minute, but I appreciate all these men and women coming out. I want to thank our production crew, Steve Sawyer, Steve Buttram, and Hannah Buttram, for all their work this week. I want to thank my employer, and again, these men and women that are sitting behind me, my employer, Hootamaki Folding Carton. They have been extremely supportive. I've had to do a lot of things these last several months leading up to this, go out to the schools, go to the radio stations, be here for meetings to try and pull all this together, and I appreciate all of their support. They've been very supportive. The company's been very supportive. The people that I work with have been very supportive, so I appreciate that a lot. They're actually our bell sponsor tonight. And so I'm very proud of being a Hootamaki employee and working with these men and women, and just appreciate all their support. I want to thank all of the Rotarians, the men and women all around me that are wearing these polo shirts. We have all put in a lot of hours. We've worked very hard to solicit these items, to get these Hour Club donations in. Everybody here has done has gone above and beyond and has answered the call when it's come out to them. When we needed to get things done, we pull it together and we get it done, and I appreciate that very much. I'm going to name just a couple of specific Rotarians that I want to thank. First off, I'm going to talk about the Hour Club Chairman, Andrew Wilson, who has headed our Hour Club program this year. He has solicited quite a bit of our, I'll even ring the bell for Andrew. He's worked really hard at going out and securing some donations. And, Andrew and his family have been good friends to my family. We just appreciate Andrew and his family and everything that they've done. I also want to give a shout out to the rest of the Hour Club committee, Betsy Shelton, Scott Cowan, Jake Williams. They've been working real hard. We appreciate what they've been doing, and we're going to have a good result tonight, I hope. Maybe. I mean, we never know. Of course, all of this really, there's one person that really kind of keeps the train on the track around here, and that is our executive assistant, or as I've been calling her lately, my second wife, because she tells me everything. She tells me what to do and then tells me I'm doing it wrong. But Tammy Cowan, come on out here, Tammy. Let everybody see you. Tammy Cowan is our executive assistant here at the Rotary Club. Her husband is back here somewhere.
Sorry, Scott.
But Tammy, we love you. We appreciate you. I know you've worked extremely hard lately, and you make this thing so much easier by telling me what to do. So,
As long as you listen.
yeah, it's like having a second wife, is what I've said. But thank you, Tammy. And speaking of having a second wife, I got to thank my first wife.
I haven't been called that before.
Well, I guess that's true. My wife, Kylie Killebrew, she chaired this thing about 5 years ago, so we've actually been through this as a couple together now twice. So we're out after this, but we've been through it together. She has been very supportive. All of the decorations that she's done, she has headed up the sweet shop, has just done, I can't even tell you everything she's done. She has put in countless hours, and I appreciate her so much. My daughter is not here tonight. My son Preston's here with me. He's been working, and I appreciate him as well. So I hope that I haven't left anybody out. I probably have. But everybody, I want everyone to know how much you are appreciated for everything that has gone into making this week a success. This is a long-time Hopkinsville tradition. It means a lot to me that we're doing this and we're able to raise this kind of money to do great things in our community. And I hope you've enjoyed being able to see us hand out those big checks this week. It's meant a lot to us. Finally, there's one last announcement that always happens on Saturday night at the Rotary auction. Oh, the raffle. Okay, yeah, the raffle. Let me tell you about the raffle before we get to the last thing. Oh, let me tell you a couple of things. The raffle, we'll draw that about 8 o'clock tonight. We'll have last call for tickets at 7:45, and Jan is walking around here somewhere. She is working the room. Do not miss seeing Jan. Matter of fact, she'll make sure you don't miss seeing Jan. And see her to get those split the pot tickets. We need to drive that number up because the more tickets we sell, the bigger the pot gets. And the more money you could potentially win. So see Jan, get those tickets. That will be last call at 7:45, and we'll draw about 8 o'clock. One more thing. I want to talk real quick about the Goat Club. We've talked about the Goat Club some this week. William's been here all week long. He's had quite a few visitors that have come through and talked to him and signed his goat and put his money in, and he's back here somewhere. But somebody made a suggestion to me, and I'm going to issue a challenge. And I'll issue this challenge to everybody that's here in the room, but I'm especially going to issue this challenge to every Rotarian. I would like every Rotarian here to go back and see William and put at least $1 or more in his box and sign William's sign. And we're going to let William have that sign. That's going to be his goat sign for the year. But we want as many people signing it as possible. So if you're in this room, I encourage you to go by, drop $1 or $2 or 10 or 20 or 100 or there's no limit. There's no limit to the Goat Club, but at least drop $1 in and see William sign his sign. And I especially challenge you, if you're a Rotarian, go back and get your name on that sign tonight. So with that, now we're going to move on to the final announcement of the night. We're going to announce next year's auction chair. This Rotarian is someone who has stepped up more and more each year. This person handles many things, does a lot of thankless jobs in the background, but also gets out front and leads just as easily. This person has demonstrated time and time again their commitment to our mandate to serve the youth of Christian County, particularly where it pertains to their education. This person is someone who has advised me and answered every call that I've made, every call for help, has helped navigate several issues, and has identified new opportunities. And I know that this person is going to do a great job leading the 74th Rotary auction next year. So it's my pleasure to announce the chairman of the 74th Rotary auction, Kelly Gates. So Kelly, when this ends tonight, it's all yours. You can have it. All right. So no, it's been an honor and a pleasure to do this. I've enjoyed it a lot. Let's get on with auctioneering. Are we ready?
We could do that.
No, we can do that.
But I have one more
I
announcement.
hope you got something better than auctioneering.
I do. I
All
usually
right.
have something up my sleeve.
You always have something up your sleeve.
So let's talk about, we announced a couple nights ago the Rotary Impact Agriculture Pathway. We did some fundraising. That will be $5,000 awarded to the Agribusiness Association to give out with the Troy Good Memorial Scholarship every year. But I have a match for $10,000 to go towards our auction, to go into the Agri Club. And all that we need is for the hand basket that's at the top of the big board. I think it's at $6,000 last time I looked, to get to $10,000. And I have $10,000 that will go into the Agri Club to match that purchase price. So we need to get that up tonight. I do think it's still at 6. Yep. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and, you want me to start, or you want to go through the big board?
You're on board one, so we're going to let you go first.
Board 1, auctioneer number 1. Let's get started. This is the Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Homes Hopkinsville Community College Board. Our table sponsor tonight is Baird Private Wealth Management. Our bell sponsor, Hudamaki, and our phones, Hudamaki. Don't forget, 270-885-7500. Let's go ahead and call in and get some bids going. Top of the board, item 814. This is donated by Nancy Stalls. This is the canvas photo, Go Cats. Nancy Stalls Photography has donated a photograph on canvas, Go Cats, beautifully framed and would be sturdy on your wall, approximately 24 by 24 in size. Where are the UK fans? I don't know. You don't want to miss this beauty. This has a $250 value. Thank you, Miss Nancy Stalls. That is item 814. Next item, 387. This is donated by Capturing Memories. Cindy Doherty has donated this item. This is a gift certificate good for $50, includes but is not limited to real estate photography, transfer of tapes to digital, action sports pictures, and more. We currently have a high bid, Michelle Braun. You're high on that item at $20. Next item on the board, item 252. This is donated by Hoptown Chronicle. This is an Alhambra gift card. The Hoptown Chronicle has donated a $50 gift card to the Alhambra. Enjoy a show at the Alhambra, courtesy of the Hoptown Chronicle. We need an opening bid on that item number 252. Next item on the board, item 1202. This is donated by the Studio 3. The Studio 3s. It is an event venue, 4-hour rental. Is a voucher good for 4-hour event rental that includes table linens. So thank you, Studio 3. Angel Prescott, you're the current high bidder on that. That is item 1202. Next item on the board, item 916. This is donated by Casey Mill Supply. This is a horse lamp made from barn wood with a beige drum. There we go, on the TV there, with a beige drum shade. It has a value of $192. There's been a couple people bidding on this, but currently Natalie Carey, I think. Y'all know it's hard to read cursive. You're the high bidder at $100. That is item 916. Next item on the board, item 746. This is donated by Landrum Spine and Sport Chiropractic. This is a 1-hour Swedish. Where's Gilkey at when you need him? Given by Brad Landrum. They've been saying it's not a massage by Brad, but I don't know that it isn't.
That'd be weird.
It might be weird. I don't know. It's going to be awkward when I cash in my gift certificate for it. So this is at Landrum Chiropractic for stress, relaxation, headaches, and tension. A $75 value. Go rest and relax at Landrum Chiropractic. Christy Keller, you're the high bidder at $60 on item 746. Bottom of the board, donated by Little Caesars Pizza. This is item 152. This is a gift card good for one free, hot and ready, pepperoni, sausage, or cheese pizza per month for 1 year at Hopkinsville or Clarksville location. Not valid at Madisonville location. It is an $82 value. David Smith is the high bidder at $30. A couple updates here on my Alhambra gift card donated by Hoptown Chronicle. Michelle Braun, you're the high bidder there at $20. But with that, since we're just getting started, I'm going to pass to auctioneer number 2 and next year's auction chair, Kelly Gates.
She needs to learn how to work the microphone before next year. All right, auction number 2, board number 2. Our sponsors are H&R AgriPower and Planters Bank. Our table sponsor is Baird Private Wealth Management, and our bell sponsor is from Hutamaki, and they are here answering the phones too. We need those phones to ring, 270-885-7500. Starting at the top of my board, item number 1218. This is a popular item for the auction. Museums of Historic Hopkinsville and Christian County has donated a night at the museum. Spend a night with our very own Christian County historian, William Turner. This annual event has been updated and may include new surprises unlike those in years past. The event date is Friday, July 28th. The evening will be filled with local history, human interest stories, laughter, a meal catered by Four Seasons, and top secret entertainment. This item is 2 tickets, adults only, and remember, what happens at the museum stays at the museum. Item number 674, donated by Downtown Nutrition. This gym gift basket includes 1 high-density foam roller, loop bands, resistance bands, ankle right weights, energy tea mix, and protein bars. Item 674, a $50 value from Downtown Nutrition. Item number 129, Stallin's Auto Sales has donated a Clifty Farms Country Ham. Need some bids on that. I got a high bid of $40 right now. Are we announcing bids or just reading through? Okay, just make sure. White's Auto Mall. White's Auto Mall has donated a gift certificate good for 1 oil change, and that is a $100 value, so anybody that needs their oil changed, you want to bid on item 686. Item number 245, Friend of Rotary has donated 2 sets of bicentennial coins, 3 coins per set, the Washington quarter, Kennedy half dollar, and an Eisenhower dollar. This set contains a proof set and an uncirculated set. We have a high bid from Robert Bush at $40 on item 245. Item number 338, Mr. Mulch has donated a gift certificate for $50, and it is good for mulch only. We have a full value bid, Pit Boss. Mr. Mulch. Thank you, Mr. Mulch, and thank you, Ramsey. Item number 679, Murray State Athletics has come through with 4 general admission football tickets for the 2023 season. Go watch the Racers play football as they move to the Missouri Valley Conference. The tickets are with the MSU Centennial book titled The Finest Place We Know. I believe we have a Murray State alum bidding on those. Mr. Chris Young, you're high at $30 right now. I'm going to go back to the top of my board and announce that item 1218, Michelle Brom, I have a tie bid, and Stephanie Brown, you are tied at $100, so Michelle or Stephanie, call in and break that tie to go to the night at the museum. Item number 674, the Downtown Nutrition Gym Basket. Lane Gamble is high at $35. Item number 129, Stallin's Auto Sales. That is a $50 value, a Clifty Farms Country Ham Pit Boss. You want to sell it? Full value, J.R. Tomberlin. Thank you, Stallin's Auto Sales. Thank you, J.R. Tomberlin. Item number 686, White's Auto Mall. I don't have any action on this item, so let's get those phones ringing, 270-885-7500. This is a gift certificate for one oil change at White's Auto Mall in Hopkinsville. Everybody needs their oil changed, so let's bid on item 686. I have a new item on my board, item number 473, Easy Clean Laundry. Now, Gilkey, Casey, this is one for you. Casey would appreciate this. So, he's getting his shirt dirty. Eating a cheeseburger. Oh, ribeyes. It smells good. All right, Easy Clean Laundry is a new business to the auction this year. They have donated a $50 gift certificate for laundry service. They wash and fold, dry, cleaning, and pickup and delivery. Purchase this gift certificate and leave your laundry to Easy Clean Laundry. Have a new bid on item 686 for $100 from Christian England. That is the oil change from White's Auto Mall. Friend of Rotary, the bicentennial coins. That is 2 sets of coins, 3 coins per set. It is the Washington quarter, the Kennedy half dollar, and the Eisenhower dollar. And Betty Johnson, you are now high on those coins at $50. Have another new item on my board, item number 488. Hoptown Nutrition has donated a $50 gift certificate to visit Hoptown Nutrition and get you some nutritious tea and drinks. They are located on Skyline Drive. Need some opening bids on that item. Item number 679, 4 Murray State tickets plus a bicentennial book. Chris Young, you are still high on that item at $30, so let's get some more action on item 679. Going back up to the top of the board at the night at the museum, these have been selling for about $400, and Caitlin Taylor has called in a $250 bid. Okay, are we going to start this competition already? All right, 473, Easy Clean Laundry. I have a full value bid. Thank you, Easy Clean Laundry, and thank you, A.J. Johnson. Item number 686, the White's Auto Mall. I have a full value bid from Christian England. Thank you, White's Auto Mall, and thank you, Christian England. All right, I have another bid coming in on the Friend of Rotary coins. Lance Sykes, you just got outbid. Caitlin Taylor has now bid $75 on those coins. So, Lance, if you're out in the audience like I'm hearing you are, please bid again on that item. All right, item 674, the Downtown Nutrition, $35. 488, Hoptown Nutrition, that is a $50 gift certificate. Ryan Martin, you are full value. Let's go. Thank you, Hoptown Nutrition. Thank you, Ryan Martin. The Murray State Athletic tickets, Gracie Davis has outbid you, Chris Young. I know you're here somewhere. She has $40 bid on those tickets. Going back up to the coins, item number 245, Betty Johnson has a tie bid with Caitlin Taylor at $75. So Caitlin or Betty, if you are on the phone or in the audience, let's break that tie.
I think Caitlin's here. Yep, she's right there.
I have a new item on my board, item number 162. The Bypass Self Storage has donated a gift certificate for rental at Self Storage. That is a $50 value. Caitlin Taylor just went up on the coins at $80. So Caitlin, you are high with the coins, item 245 at $80. Night at the Museum, Chris, is that Mayor? Do you know? Chris Marr, you are high at $300. So, Night at the Museum, Chris Marr, you're high. And Caitlin, if you want that item, please call in or put in another bid. Have a new item on my board, item number 1017 from Skyline Animal Clinic. This is a large dog gift basket. This gift basket for a large dog comes with various kinds of dental chews, pill pockets, toothpaste and toothbrush, a pet odor candle, and a gift certificate for a free nail trim. Those pill pockets are worth every dime. Do you ever have to give your dog medicine? Yep. All right. I have a high bid on item 1017 at $35 from Jacob Springer. Okay. Item number 674, Downtown Nutrition. Lee Martin has called in a full value bid at $50. Thank you, Downtown Nutrition. Thank you, Lee Martin. And I'm going to turn it over to auctioneer number 3, Mr. Gilkey.
Thank you. Next, auction chair, Kelly Gates. If you weren't tuning in earlier, Kelly Gates has been tabbed our next auction chair for next year. Good luck to you, and we'll do everything to support you. I will say that I have to wipe the ribeye juice off my face before I start auctioneering tonight. If you're not here, get down here to the Memorial Building. We have ribeye sandwiches, and the room is packed. So I appreciate you guys being out here early tonight. We did start at 6 o'clock, so let's get to it. Board 3 sponsors tonight are Hopkinsville Water and Environment Authority and Cornerstone Information Systems. The phone number to bid tonight is 270-885-7500. Let's go to the top of the board. Item number 957. This is donated by St. Elmo's Homemakers Club. It's a priceless value. I believe they donate several items to the auction each year. This is for a coconut cake, and Lavina Turner is in the crowd tonight. She knows I am not the connoisseur of coconut, but I know several of you are. This delicious Martha Shaw coconut poke cake, if it's a poke cake, it's got to be delicious. It's donated by the St. Elmo Homemakers. This is new item on board 3, item number 957. Let me get some opening bids on that item, the coconut cake. Again, the phone number, 270-885-7500. Next item on board 3 is item number 540. It's a $125 value. This is donated tonight by B&D Auto Repair. It's for a vehicle air conditioning service. B&D Auto Repair has donated a gift voucher good for one air conditioning service on your vehicle. B&D is located on 500 Davenport Lane. Stay cool this summer in your ride with B&D Auto. Again, that's item number 540. Somebody give me an opening bid on that. Again, that's valued at $125. Item number 1315, it's a $500 value. This is the third item on board 3. This is donated by Altman Coatings. A $500 gift certificate for Altman Coatings, good towards one painting job. Altman Coating is a proud supporter of the Rotary auction. And if you're not familiar with Altman Coatings, get on Facebook, look them up. They are pristine and precise with their painting abilities. I could not recommend somebody more. But Anna Good is currently high on this item at $350. I had a $300 bid from Charles Bird. That's, again, item number 1315. Somebody give me another bid on that item, 270-885-7500. Next item on board 3 is item number 136. This is a $100 value donated by My Barbershop, located at 2204 Fort Campbell Boulevard. It's located right down the road to the left of the Horseshoe as you're going, south. I think that's right. South on the Fort Campbell Boulevard. Micah Crutcher at My Barbershop has donated a $100 gift certificate towards haircuts. And again, visit Facebook. If you're not familiar with Micah Crutcher, he does an absolute fantastic job at any cut you would absolutely want. A.J. Johnson, he's in the crowd tonight. He's got a hat on. I would be willing to guess he needs a haircut. And from what I've seen on Facebook, A.J., you can get the hard part. You can go mullet. You can go lines. You can go 86 lines on your head. I'm telling you. But, AJ, you're currently high bid on that item. Item number 136 at $75. Item number 632, this is donated by a friend of Rotary, a $55 value. I have a $10 opening bid from Wayne Wilson on this item. This is from Balancing Blocks. Balance these faceted, stone-shaped to create your own sculpture. This set includes 10 solid oak bricks. It's right there on your screen if you're watching with us tonight. These blocks are coated in a water-based paint and packaged in a drawstring bag. Again, a $55 value. Had a opening bid from Wayne Wilson at $10. Hannah Buttram has currently trumped that bid at $15. Again, that's item number 632.
And I think Brooks needs these.
Well, Casey will be down here later. We'll see if this item has sold. He has enough blocks. Have you come to my house and we'll purge our toys. But anyway, that's another day for another topic. All right, next item on board 3 is item number 815. This is a $250 value donated by Nancy Stalls, and Wayne Sowell is currently high bid on this item at $20. Nancy Stalls Photography has donated a photograph on canvas, Hard at Work. It'll be on your screen here in just a few minutes. Hard at Work, beautifully framed, and would be sturdy on your wall. Gorgeous bright orange and yellow colors to accent your home decor. You don't want to miss this one because it's one of a kind. Again, Wayne Sowell is currently high on that item at $20. Let's go to the bottom of the board. Item number 908 is donated tonight by Mansfield Animal Hospital, located on North Main Street here in Hopkinsville. It's a $190 value. I have an opening bid from Ann Petrie at $100 on this item. Again, that's item number 908. Dr. Michael Johnson and Dr. Lindsay Dunn from Mansfield Animal Hospital have donated a 1-year supply of Frontline Gold flea and tick medicine for your cat. Call Mansfield Animal Hospital for all of your pet needs, and they are a supporter of the auction each year. Thank you, Mansfield, and thank you, Ann Petrie, for that opening bid of $100. Let's see if I have any action on my board before I pass the mic. Item number 957. Let's go back to the coconut cake. We just mentioned this just a few minutes ago. This delicious Martha Shaw coconut poke cake. Anything poke cake is absolutely moist, divine. I'm not a coconut connoisseur. I mentioned just a few minutes ago, but if you are, you want to bid on this item, give me an opening bid. Item number 957. It does not have a price on this item because it is priceless. Let's go item number 540, the vehicle air conditioner service donated by B&D Auto Repair. It's a $125 value. Stephen Scholl is currently high on that. Item number 540 at $70. Anna Good is still currently high bid on 1315 on the Altman Coating gift certificate worth $500. AJ, with the hat on, you're still currently high at $75 on My Barbershop, the gift certificate from Micah Crutcher. And let's see, I have an opening bid from, no, wait a minute. Yes, Wayne Sowell has an opening bid for $20 on the canvas photo, Hard at Work. That's item number 815. And with that, I'm going to pass the mic back to the
pit
auction
boss.
chair.
In my pit boss capacity, of course. Yeah, we're going to read through the big board one time. We will be selling this this big board about 8 o'clock, or right at 8 o'clock, actually. And I want to go through a couple of some basics about this the big board, because there's been some questions, been some confusion. I want to make this clear. This is an online auction. It is being done through Bollinger Real Estate. They are auctioneers. They have a professional online auction setup, and that means that they have a hard time that they sell everything. We do not control when the items sell. We do have the ability, when new bids come in, it will extend it for 2 more minutes once that 8 o'clock time frame hits. But if we put in another bid, it'll extend out. If you are bidding on the phone, or if you're bidding here on the floor, we still have to enter your bid into the system. So if you are waiting to the last minute to get a bid in, you run the risk that if we mess up or anything goes wrong, you run the risk that it might get sold out from under you. We've had that a couple of times. We've had some people that are not happy that things got sold, but we can't control when that time runs out. So please, 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 I encourage you, if you want to get a serious bid on any of these big board items, I would encourage you to go to BollingerRealEstate.com and get registered there. Put in your max bid. Let the computer do all the work for you. That's the easiest way. We'll do the best we can back here. I've got Scott in the back. He's going to He's going to keep me updated as we go through these items. Item 7321 is donated by H&R AgriPower, Hudson, and Farm Credit. This is the 4-H Country Ham Basket donated by H&R AgriPower, Hudson, and Farm Credit. They purchased this ham basket at the Christian County Ag Breakfast for $30,000, the proceeds of which benefited our local 4-H clubs. The Rotary Impact Agriculture Pathway was established at the Ag Breakfast to manage the Troy Good Memorial Scholarship Fund, which is available to graduating seniors involved in FFA and pursuing agriculture degrees. Funds raised from this ham auction will go directly to this scholarship fund. So this is going to fund the Troy Good Scholarship. Remember, Andrew told us earlier, there is a $10,000 match. If we get this basket up to $10,000, someone will match that, and it will be a $20,000 ham basket. So let's get that up and get those bids in. Item 7322 is donated by Hearing Services of Kentucky. This is a pair of Oticon hearing aids. Hearing Services of Kentucky, which is our very own Rotarian Brad Eisen, they've donated a set of Oticon Zircon 2 hearing aids, rechargeable or battery operated, includes testing, instruction, and services at Hearing Services of Kentucky. It is a $3,490 value. This is our second set this week. The first went for almost full value. There was a bidding war for it at the end. We want to see if we can do that again, drive this up to its full value. This is a great item. If you need these services, Brad Eisen and Pamela Eisen will take good care of you. They'll get you fitted and show you exactly how to use these hearing aids. So a lot of value in that service alone. That's item 7322. We've got a $1,010 high bid there on our online auction.
And that is correct.
Okay. Item 7323 is donated by Roundy's. This is the Breakfast at Roundy's, the 36th annual Breakfast at Roundy's. This item has generated over $60,000 for the Rotary auction over the years. Breakfast for up to 15 people with country ham, bacon, sausage, eggs, potatoes, biscuits, fruit, and more. Donated by Courtney and Candace of Roundy's. We got an online bid right now of $800 on that item.
That is correct.
Okay. And the Romper Room boys had been in there as well, so we're going to wait and see if the Romper Room boys get back in. They've been buying it for years, so I suspect they're not going to let go of this one easily. Item number 7324 is donated by Hopkinsville Brewing Company. This is the beer naming rights. This is a great experience for the beer enthusiast. Includes a design meeting with beer tasting and evaluation. During this meeting, you, along with HBC's master brewers, Kate and Joey, you will design your own special beer recipe. The design can only be limited by your imagination or the equipment. You will have naming rights for your beer. It can't be political, offensive, or have anyone's name. And you will celebrate a special release. Cheers. This is a priceless item, and I'm showing right now, Scott, a $710 bid on that item.
That is correct.
So this is a great item. We've been doing this for several years now. We appreciate Kate and Joey on this. Everybody that's ever done this has said they have had the best time. So we want to get this one up, get as much value out of it as we can. I believe Caitlin Taylor, you have that $710 bid right now. Item 7325 is donated by a friend of Rotary. This is our Alabama at UK Woodford Reserve Suite tickets. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's 4 tickets to the University of Alabama at the University of Kentucky football game, Saturday, November 11th, 2023. This is in Lexington. It's at the Woodford Reserve Suites. The Woodford Reserve Club is an exclusive premium space at Kroger Field, and this does include parking. So this is not something you can get anywhere else. You can only get it here at the Rotary auction. It is the best all-inclusive seating that you can get at Kroger Field. We've got a current high bid of $2,000 from Fletcher Rosen. Is that still correct? $2,000, Scott?
Correct. Yeah, that is correct.
Okay. So we're going to see what we get there. It's a $1,500 value. Fletcher's got that at $2,000 right now. Item number 7326 is donated by Jeremy Kraft and J.R. Tomberlin. This is 3-night stay at Sunrise Shores, a newly remodeled 4-bedroom, 3-bathroom lake house on Lake Barkley, near Lake Barkley Marina. It has a beautiful view of the lake and has its own private dock as well as a large fire pit. No holidays, good for weekdays, October, November, or December of 2023, or January or February of 2024. Again, donated by Jeremy Kraft and J.R. Tomberlin. It's a $1,750 value. I'm showing an online high bid right now of $650.
That is correct. That is correct.
All right, so that's a $1,750 value on that item. That is $73.26. Item number 7327 is donated by Harper House. This is a Harper House chef dinner. Harper House in Cadiz has donated a chef's table 4-course dinner for 6. This includes an in-person or virtual dinner consultation, menu planning session with owner and chef, custom-sourced ingredients tailored to client's preference, dietary restrictions, and favorite cuisine. Prime date, time, and table selection. Expert beverage pairings. Only 2 chef's dinners are offered each year between the Hopkinsville and Cadiz Rotary auctions. This is a unique item, perfect for someone to purchase for a milestone celebration or get 3 couples together and bid big. Harper House will roll out the red carpet for the buyers of this dinner. Donated by Harper House, valued at $1,000. I'm showing right now, it's a $1,000 value. I'm showing a $960 high bid from Ken Kingdom.
That is correct.
$960 is the correct bid right now. So it's a $1,000 value, and again, donated by Harper House in Cadiz. Item number 7328 is donated by Casey Jones Distillery. This is a barrel pick experience. Casey Jones Distillery has donated a barrel pick experience. Join an exclusive group of bourbon enthusiasts for a once-in-a-lifetime experience at Casey Jones Distillery. Indulge in a one-of-a-kind barrel sampling experience with master distiller A.J. Jones and up to 19 friends at Casey Jones Distillery's new Rick House on November 4th from 4 to 6 p.m. Once a barrel is selected, it will be bottled with a special label, and 10 cases will be made available to the primary buyer. The experience also includes tickets to the Hopkinsville Rotary Roast and Toast at Casey Jones Distillery, where you'll enjoy a whole hog roast dinner with sides, live music, and libations. It's valued at $5,000. Bid high and don't miss this rare opportunity to indulge in the ultimate bourbon experience that supports education. I'm showing a high bid right now online of $3,010, Scott.
That is correct.
Okay. So that's item 7328, the barrel pick from Casey Jones. And finally, the one everybody's been talking about this week, item number 7329, donated by WHOP, Light 98.7. These are 2 tickets to Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour concert on Saturday, May 6th at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. Tickets are in lower level, section 125. It's donated by Light 98.7 FM. Today's best mix. Tickets are electronic. You must have a Ticketmaster account to receive, and the tickets will be transferred once payment is received. We've had a lot of buzz on this item. I'm showing right now, Scott, a $2,750 online bid.
That is correct.
All right. And with that, we've read through the big board. Again, these will close at 8 o'clock sharp. If you are wanting to be a serious bidder on this, go online is your best opportunity. If you want to call in here, you may even want to keep your operator on the line and make sure that you're getting, getting the best opportunity to stay on top of this bid. And with that, let's go on over to board number 1.
All right, board number 1, auctioneer number 1. Tonight's board sponsors, Maddox Fuqua Hitton Funeral Homes and Hopkinsville Community College. Top of the board, item 814. This is the donated by Nancy Stalls. Photography has donated a photograph on canvas. Go Cats. Beautifully framed and would be sturdy on your wall. Approximately 24 by 24 in size. Where are the UK fans? We might as well just call this the Sweet 16 because they're nowhere to be found.
And neither was
Chris
Tennessee.
Gilkey.
And neither was Tennessee.
No,
Where was
well,
Tennessee?
I think we made it one more round than y'all. I don't know. I don't watch basketball. Anyway, we do have some bids on this item. Thank y'all. Maddie Claire, you got outbid. Michelle Case, you're currently high at $40. Next item on the board, item 387. This is donated by Capturing Memories. Cindy Doherty, this is the gift certificate, good for $50. Pit Boss, we're going to hold on to this one. We're going to sell it. So currently, Michelle Braun, you are the high bidder on that. Rose Waldrop, please call back in and make it quick if you want to get in on that item. Item 252, donated by Hoptown Chronicle. This is a $50 gift card to the Alhambra. Currently got a full value bid, and it's sold. Thank you, Hoptown Chronicle. Thank you, Jim Brockman. Next item on the board, item 1202. This is donated by the Studio 3s. This is good for a 4-hour event rental, and it includes the table linens. Tom Foles is the high bidder on that item at $100. Next item on the board, item 916. This is donated by Casey Mill Supply. This is the horse lamp made from barnwood with a beige drum shade. It's a Pretty cool looking item right there on the screen. Natalie Kelly, you are the high bidder currently at $100. Wayne Wilson, let's hear back from you on that item. Next item on the board, item 746, donated by Landrum Spine and Sport Chiropractic. 1 hour Swedish massage given by Brad Landrum. It's just, we got to rewrite this. He can't do it. I mean, he'll smell like barbecue because he's been working in the back all week. For stress, relaxation, headaches, and tension, a $75 value. Go rest and relax at Landrum Chiropractic. And we're going to sell it. Tyler Jones, you are high at $65. Christy Keller. Oh. How much? Oh, I got a new bid coming in. Or I don't. I'll come back to it. I'm not going to sell it right now. We'll come back to it. Oh, I do have the bid. $70 by Christy Keller on that item. Tyler Jones, better hurry back because we're going to sell that item here in just 1 second. Next item, item 152, donated by Little Caesars Pizza. This is a gift card good for one free hot and ready pepperoni, sausage, or cheese pizza per month for 1 year at the Hopkinsville or Clarksville location. Have several bids on this item, but the current high bidder is Shannon Wool, is what it looks like there at $65. So if you want to get in on this item, we'll probably sell it when it comes back to the bottom of the board. All right, the Go Cats prints currently at $55. I got Michelle Case high on that item. Had several bids on that. Down on the gift card, I have $387. Thank you, Cindy Doherty, capturing memories. Thank you, Rose Waldrop. New item on the board. This is, I've had a bunch of people ask me, is this one right here behind your pit boss? This is donated by J.E. Pryor, District 4 Magistrate. This is the pedal tractor. It is a 780 Alice Chalmers. Alice Chalmers, sorry, I'm not that guy, I'm sorry. Pedal tractor. I know. All right, it's got a value of $450. A.J. Johnson, you are the high bidder. I've had a bunch of people ask me about this all week. It is a pretty cool item. So A.J. Johnson, high bidder at $200 on that item. Tom Foles is still high on the Studio 3's gift certificate for the rental. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Studio 3's. That item is now sold. Casey Mill Supply. Thank you, Casey Mill Supply. Thank you, Natalie Kelly. You are the winner of that item. Christy Keller, you're still high at $70 on the Landrum Spine and Sport Chiropractic Massage by Brad. Tyler Jones, I think he's behind me. Tyler Jones, you're not listening. Are you out on this item? He's out. All right. Thank you, Christy Keller. Thank you, Brad Landrum. Shannon Wool, you're still high at $65 on the Little Caesars Pizza. I've got a couple new items on my board here. Item 107, donated by Hudamaki Folding Cartons. This is our Clifty Farms Country Ham. Again, donated by not only our bell sponsor, but our phones tonight, Hudamaki Folding Cartons. It's got a value of $50. These have been going for $45, $50. Somebody just give me a full value bid so we can move this item. A.J. Johnson, you're still high on the pedal tractor. Another new item on the board, item 1211. This is donated by Southern Exposure. This is a family photo session gift certificate, good for one family photo session with Tony Kirby's and one 8x10-inch photograph. It expires 12/31 of 23. That'd be the last day this year. It's a value of $125. So thank our friends over at Southern Exposure. Let's get an opening bid on that item. Another new item on the board, item 663. This is donated by the Salvation Army. The Salvation Army has donated 6 tickets to their taco dinner on May 5th right here at the War Memorial Building. Spirit of the auction, one agency helping another. Attend the Salvation Army taco dinner on May 5th with you and 5 of your friends. So this is valued at $60. Looking for an opening bid on that item. One more new item on the board, item 154. This is donated by Nutri in Hopkinsville. This is a 50-pound bag of Kentucky 31 grass seed sitting on the table right there. It is a $100 value. Looking for an opening bid. That is item have an opening bid from Chuck Frost for $30, but it does have a $100 value. And thank you, Nutrien Hopkinsville. I'm looking for some more bids, but Chuck Frost is high at $30. Item 152, donated by Little Caesars Pizza. Thank you, Little Caesars. Thank you, Shannon Wool. That item is sold, and I'm going to pass the mic to auctioneer number 2.
All right, auctioneer number 2, board number 2. We are sponsored by the H&R AgriPower and Planters Bank. Baird Private Wealth Management is our table sponsor. The bell sponsor is Hudamaki, and they are also answering the phones, and I want them busy. 270-885-7500. Starting at the top of my board, item number 687, White's Auto Mall has donated a gift certificate good for 1 oil change. Kim Earl, you are high at $25 on that item. Item number 1218, popular item every year at the auction, Night at the Museum. Spend a night with our very own Christian County historian, William Turner. This annual event has been updated and may include new surprises unlike those in years past. The event date is Friday, July 28th. Friday, July 28th. The evening will be filled with local history, human interest stories, laughter, a meal catered by Four Seasons, and top secret entertainment. This item is 2 tickets, adults only, and remember, what happens at the museum stays at the museum. Chris Marr, you are high at $300 on that item. Item number 1017, donated by Skyline Animal Clinic. This gift basket is for a large dog. It comes with various kinds of dental chews, pill pockets, toothpaste and a toothbrush, a pet odor candle, and a gift certificate for a free nail trim. Paul Sova, you are high at $55 on that item. Item number 1022, Christian County Cattlemen's Association. They have donated a smoked whole brisket. Is that a full value bid? You will receive 1 smoked whole brisket. Y'all stop. Okay, my bad. Guess what? I'm selling it $150 value over a full value bid. Brandon Hunt, thank you. Christian County Cattlemen's Association, thank you. All right, we're going to sell $245, but I have a tie bid. So, Betty Johnson and Lance Sykes. Lance is going to go to 90. Betty, if you want back in on those coins, please give us a call. Let us know. Lance is high right now at $90. Item number 162, Bypass Self-Storage. That is a $50 value, and it is a gift certificate for rental at Bypass Self-Storage. John Lane, you are high right now at $35 on that item. All right, Murray State Athletics, the 4 tickets. Gracie Davis, you are high on that item. We're going to let it go. $40. Thank you, Gracie Davis. Thank you, Murray State Athletics. Going back up to the coins, item 245, the 2 sets of coins and 3 coins per set. Betty Johnson, you are in a tie bid with Lance Sykes. He is at $90 now. So, Betty, if you want those coins, we're going to let those go. So, please call in and let us know. I have a new item on my board, item number 660 from Clayton's Diner. Clayton's Diner is a new downtown business. If you have not been there yet, they are open. They have donated a $50 gift card. Eat local at Clayton's and give them a try. That is a $50 gift card to Clayton's Diner. Item number 687, White's Auto Mall. That is an oil change at White's Honda. Judy Green, you are now high on that item at $50. Item 1218, Caitlin Taylor. That is the museum's Night at the Museum, and Caitlin Taylor has bid high at $325. Chris Marr, if you want back in on that, please give us a call. Caitlin is high at $325 right now. The large dog gift basket from Skyline Animal Clinic. Paul Sova, you remain high on that item at $55. That is a $150 value. For those Dog owners, call in and bid on that item. This is a new item on my board, item number 265. Judge John Adkins has donated a 750 milliliter bottle, special collection, still sober as a judge, bourbon. Distilled and bottled here in Christian County by Casey Jones Distillery. We are told that the judge will autograph the bottle if requested, and it's worth noting that purchase of this bottle will not get you out of jury duty. They're already autographed, I'm told. He came in and did it last night, but it won't get you out of jury duty. Sydney Shackelford, you are high on that item at $60. Pit Boss, the coins. Lance Sykes got the coins. Thank you, friend. No, we did it. Thank you, friend of Rotary. And Lance, you have the coins. 162. All right. Bypass self-storage gift certificate. John Lane, you just bought that. Thank you, John Lane. Thank you, Bypass self-storage. 660 is going out the door. Lisa Allen is high at $50. Thank you, Clayton's Diner. Thank you, Lisa Allen. I have a new item on my board, item number 943, Superior Shine. If you have not given Amber a try at Superior Shine, she is awesome. Hannah knows how bad my car is from my dogs, and she's like a magician with the cars. She has given a $100 gift certificate towards auto detailing. Superior Shine needs some opening bids on that item. Item number 472, Easy Clean Laundry. They have donated a $50 gift certificate towards laundry service, wash and fold, dry cleaning, pickup and delivery. Purchase this gift certificate and leave your laundry to Easy Clean. They are on Skyline Drive. That is a $50 value. New item on my board, Dr. Paul Harrell and Dr. Amber Cook Lane have donated a beautiful a print entitled Beautiful Rampage. I think you'll be seeing that on your screen in just a minute. Beautiful Rampage by Janine Barnhart. It is framed by Staten's Framing, and this print is perfect for your home, and the Kentucky Derby is just around the corner. So see that on your screen. Need some opening bids on that item.
Let's go.
Do what?
Let's go to what you got.
Item number 687, White's Auto Mall. Edwin Lawrence, you are high with $60 on that item. Night at the Museum, Chris Marr, you are still high at $350. Paul Sova, the large dog gift basket that he has put in a $55 value bid. I'm assuming that's going to be sold pretty quickly next time around. Item number 265, Judge John Adkins Bourbon, autographed. Dawn Wilcox, you are high. That is a full value bid. All right, Dawn, we're going to hang on to it for just a second. $100. Cody Graham, you are high on Superior Shine at $90. Need some opening bids on Easy Clean and the print from Dr. Paul Harrell. And we are turning it over to auctioneer number 3, Mr. Gilkey.
Thank you, Kelly. Let's go to Board 3. Board 3 sponsors tonight are Hopkinsville Water Environment Authority and Cornerstone Information Systems. Tonight is the last night of the auction. In the spirit of the auction, let's get to it, Pit Boss. Let's sell several items on Board 3. Let's go to item number 1315, donated by Altman Coatings. This is for a gift certificate. Anna Good, you've just bought that. Thank you, Anna, and thank you, Altman Coatings. Let's go to item number 136, my man A.J. Johnson. Can you pull the hat off so the camera can see what we're working with here? Micah Crutcher has donated a gift certificate towards a haircut. Do you want me to sell this to you? If you get a mullet, a couple of lines, and you got the hard part, right? And you won't wear a hat anymore. I will sell this to you right now. Thank you, AJ, and thank you, my barbershop here in Hopkinsville. You just bought that. Ring that bell. Oh, well, you got to ring it again. Item number 632, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is for the balancing blocks. Hannah Buttram, you've just bought that. Thank you, Hannah, and thank you, friend of Rotary. Let's go to item number 815, donated tonight by Nancy Stalls. This is for the canvas photo entitled Hard at Work. Wayne Sal, you just bought that. Thank you, Wayne, and thank you, Nancy Stalls. Bottom of the board, item number 908, donated by Mansfield Animal Hospital and Petrie. You've just bought that. The Frontline gift certificate for a cat for 1 year. Thank you, Annie, and thank you, Mansfield Animal Hospital here in Hopkinsville. Let me just pause for just a minute here for the folks here in the audience and those that are listening. The Goat Club has been a part of our Rotary auction for several years, and it's a huge push from an individual in our organization, a Rotarian that has his own place in the corner of the room. If you are in-house tonight, I want you listening. If you're not eating a ribeye sandwich and drooling over those juices, there's an individual in the room tonight that is working the Goat Club in the back right-hand corner. And I know several of you in this house tonight have had this individual as a teacher in high school or a teacher in college. If you have had Mr. William Turner as a teacher in high school or college and you're in house tonight, raise your hand. All right. He's impacted my life. He's impacted several members of this community's life, students across this county. He has been a member of the Rotary Club for 110 years. I have known him for 30 of those years. I went back just a few minutes ago and I signed his Goat Club board. Out of respect for Mr. William Turner and this Rotary auction, I would ask each of you in the audience tonight, dig in your pockets. Even if it's $1, if it's 50 cents, go back there. Drop some coins, drop some folded money in his box, and I want you to sign that goat poster back there. I want you to fill it up. By the time you leave here tonight, by the time he leaves here tonight, which will probably be 8:30, which is his bedtime.
What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with an 8:30 bedtime. It's mine too. But by 8:30 tonight, I want you to fill that board up with your signatures. If you're in-house tonight and you haven't signed that board, go drop $1, $5, $20, $100. We like hundreds here. We like Benjis. So drop a Benji in that box, sign his board, and go shake that man's hand. What's that? How many people here rolled his yard? Me and Tom. And Travis too. So I want you to sign that board tonight. Go drop him some money. If you're listening tonight and you want to give to the Goat Club, give us a call, 270-885-7500. And here comes my man here. He's going to help me tonight, auctioneer. My son, Brooks. You want to be on TV? He said, yeah, he wants to be on TV.
Look at that TV over
Look, there you are. You see you?
Big time.
Can you smile? There you go. Good job, buddy. All right, go see Mommy.
Look better than your daddy.
No. All right, let's go to the top of the board. This is the coconut cake donated tonight by the St. Elmo's Homemakers Club, item number 957. This is for a coconut cake. This delicious Martha Shaw coconut poke cake is donated by the St. Elmo's Homemakers. I ask and I shall receive. I asked for an opening bid earlier on this item. Jackson Halls came in at 25. Elizabeth Norris tied at 25. And Petrie came in at 35. And Jackson Halls is currently high on this item. Item number 957, the coconut cake, is currently high at $40 on that item. Next item, item number 540. This is donated by B&D Auto Repair. It's for a vehicle air conditioner service worth $125. B&D Auto Repair has donated a gift voucher good for one air conditioner service on your vehicle. B&D is located on 500 Davenport Lane. Stay cool this summer in your ride with B&D Auto. Stephen Scholl is high on this item at $70. Let's go back to the top. Item number 957. J.R. Knight has trumped Jackson Halls. Jackson was high at 40. J.R. Knight has come in. Our own mayor has called in a bid of $100 on that item, the coconut cake donated by the St. Elmo's Homemakers Club, item number 957. All right, let's go to item number 354. This is a new item on board 3. I have an opening bid from John Peters on item number 354 of $35. This is worth a $50 value. A friend of Rotary has donated a 4 1/4 Trapper Bone knives. Knives and coins here at the Rotary auction, they are very, very hot commodities. A 3, 4, 1/4 inch Trapper Bone handle pocket knives. They are assorted in colors. If you're watching tonight, they're right there on your screen. Again, this is a $50 value, item number 354. John Peters is currently high on that item at $35. New item on board 3 is item number 487. This is a $50 value. It's a gift certificate donated tonight by Hopkinsville Nutrition. Again, that's item number 487. This is a $50 gift certificate to Hopkinsville Nutrition on Skyline Drive here in Hopkinsville. This is a new item. Somebody give me an opening bid, 270-885-7500. Next new item on board 3 is item number 130. This is a $50 value donated tonight by Stallings Auto Sales, at 1944 West 7th Street. This is for a country ham, and we sell several of these during the week of the Rotary auction. Clifty Farms country ham, donated by Stallings Auto Sales, located on West 7th Street. There's a $50 value. I currently have a $40 bid from Ronald Fruit on item number 130. Next new item on board 3. And I can already tell this is going to be a hot item here. This is item number 950. This is a $725 value, donated tonight by Southern States Petroleum Co-op. They are located on Canton Pike here in Hopkinsville. This is for a 4-gallon Bayou Classic deep fryer, and it comes with 2 baskets. Item number 950, I'll read this once again. This 4-gallon Bayou Classic deep fryer comes with 2 baskets. I believe they're going to open it up for you right here on. It's real nice. Real nice, Clark. 2 baskets for this air fryer. Good job, Brad. You're almost as good as Vanna White, but not quite there just yet. Keep working, though, and we'll see how you do by the end of the night. Again, this is item number 950, new item on board 3, and Gary Holly is currently high bid on that item at $400. Tom Folds had currently bid prior to. Tom, let us hear from you, 270-885-7500. Let's go to the bottom of the board. Item number 158, this is a $50 value donated tonight by Bluegrass Cheercats. Bluegrass Cheercats has donated a gift certificate toward cheer tuition or tumble classes at Bluegrass Cheercats here in Hopkinsville. Again, new item, item number 158, valued at $50. Kelly Myers in the audience tonight is currently high at $20 on that item. Again, that's item number 158. Let's see what action I have on my board, and I'm going to pass the mic. Deanna Sova is currently high on the coconut cake at $110. Stephen Scholl is currently high bid at $70. Pit Boss, what do you want to do on that one? Yep. Stephen, you just bought that. Thank you, Stephen Scholl, and thank you, B&D Auto Repair. On the knives, John Peters is still high on that at $35. I have an overvalue bid from the Hopkinsville or Hoptown Nutrition located on Skyline Drive. Overvalue bid from Melissa Darty at $60 on that item. Thank you, Melissa. You just bought that, and thank you, Hoptown Nutrition. Ronald Fruit is currently high bid and has bid high bid on this item on the country ham. Pit Boss, what do you want to do on this country ham? Ronald, you just bought that. Thank you, Ronald, and thank you, Stallings Auto Sales. Gary Holly still currently high on the Bayou Classic deep fryer, and Kelly Meyer still high on the Bluegrass Cheercats gift certificate. I haven't even read this yet, but I will. New item on board 3. Item number 620, donated tonight by Sprint Print of Hopkinsville. It's a $50 value. This is for a donated case of copy paper. Each box contains 10 reams of paper. Pit Boss, I have a full value bid from Frank Yost. Frank, you just bought that. And thank you, Sprint Print of Hopkinsville. I have one new item to mention on board 3, and then I will pass the mic, I promise. Item number 948, valued at $400, is donated by Chris Johnson Painting. One-room painting gift certificate. This gift certificate is good for one room in your house up to 400 square feet. Painted the color of your choice. This is the walls only, and it's 2 coats of paint. Chris will furnish the paint, which will come from Sherwin-Williams, and will work around your schedule. Again, new item on board 3, item number 948. And they just keep handing me items, so I'm going to read this, and I promise you I will pass the mic. Item number 1011, this is worth $175. This is donated by Enhance, the aesthetic and wellness company located on Country Club Lane here in Hopkinsville. It's worth skin products and a $50 gift certificate valued at $175. Enhance, the aesthetic and wellness company, has donated a gift bag that includes a travel bag, a 3-ounce skin health products. Items include travel size exfoliating cleanser, daily power defensive moisturizer, and dual action scrub. They finish off this wonderful item with a $50 gift certificate to use at Enhance. Again, new item on board 3. If you want to bid on these items, 270-885-7500. Oh, my goodness. They just keep passing them to me. Item number 953 on board 3 is a new item. It's donated by a friend of Rotary. It's for 2 dozen bourbon balls. If you're a resident of Kentucky or if you have moved from Kentucky, if you don't know what a bourbon ball is, tonight's the night you need to bid on these and experience these yourself. Brad Ison's secret recipe of Casey Jones bourbon, hand-dipped in milk chocolate and topped with a pecan or a pecan, wherever you're from. Enjoy responsibly is what this says. It's a priceless value. I have an opening bid on 953 from Cody Graham at $70. And with that, I promised, Andrew, you can now speak. Auctioneer number 1.
Well, thank you, Mr. Gilkey, so much. I have an update on our hand basket. I don't know if we got an update on the board, the big board there. But earlier tonight, we were talking about Rotary Impact Agriculture. And we've got the hand basket donated back from the Agribusiness Ag Breakfast. And we had a anonymous $10,000 match if we would get $10,000 for the hand basket, and we are there. So I want to thank, this is the list of folks who are in on the hand basket currently. This is Planters Bank, Farm Credit, H&R AgriPower, Hudson, Christian County Agribusiness, and Christian County Cattlemen's. So if you want to outbid that, I will sure let you. But if you want to make a donation directly to go with these folks doing so, we will do that in $100 increments. If you want to donate $100 to go towards building the fund for the Troy Good Memorial Scholarship, call us in, give us your name, your phone number, and amount. It needs to be at least $100, and we will add that to this tonight. But with that, I'm going to go to my board, board number 1, sponsored by Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Homes, Hopkinsville Community College. Tonight's table sponsor, Baird Private Wealth Management, and for our bell sponsor and our phones, Hutamaki Folding Cartons. All right, top of the board here, item 814. This is donated by Nancy Stalls. This is a photograph, was donated on canvas. Go Cats. That's about the only time you ever hear me say that. Beautifully framed. I'm really disappointed we don't have the, whoever the coach is, signed basketballs y'all made me sell this year. So beautifully framed. It would be sturdy on your wall, approximately 24 by 24 in size. Where are the UK fans? You don't want to miss this beauty. Oh, there's one of them in here because they're bidding. Melissa Wagner, you're high on that item at $100. Next item on the board, donated by Hutamaki Folding Cartons. This is the Clifty Farms Country Ham, donated by Hutamaki. David Abbott, you're the high bidder on that item. Actually, where does that one come from? Never mind, David, you're not the high bidder. I've got one from Jeff Joyce for $50. Sorry, that one got covered up. That's item sold. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Hutamaki. Next item, item 678. This is donated by J.E. Pryor. He's out here in the crowd. I saw him earlier. District 4 Magistrate. This is the pedal tractor. A.J. Johnson, you are the high bidder at $250. Lance Sykes, you were high, but let me hear back from you on the pedal. Oh, look at that. That's worth $500. Go ahead and just call in that bid right there. So AJ Johnson, you are high at $250 on the J.E. Pryor pedal tractor. I'm going to go to a new item on the board right above that, item 479, donated by the Village Restaurant. This is a $50 gift certificate to the Village Restaurant, or $50 worth of $5 gift certificates to the Village Restaurant. That's item 479, looking for our opening bid on that item. Item 1211, donated by Southern Exposure. This is a family photo session gift certificate, good for one family photo session with Tony Curvis and an 8x10-inch photograph. Expires 12/31/23. Kelly Myers is high on that item, is the high bid on that item at $50. Next item, item 663, donated by Salvation Army. This is 6 tickets to their taco dinner on May 5th, right here at the War Memorial Building. Spirit of the auction, one agency helping another. Attend the Salvation Army taco dinner on May 5th with you and 5 of your friends. That is item 663. Looking for an opening bid on that item. All right, let's talk about this item for just 1 second. This is item 154, Nutri in Hopkinsville. I got a bunch of overvalue on this one. So was about to sell it to, because I had a full value by, let me just get them all out here, Tony Henson at $100, but then Marshall Stewart said I wanted it $105. And then Tony Henson said no, I wanted it $110, and Marshall Stewart is now at $120. So, who wants it more is the question. Tony Henson, are you in the crowd? Right there? Are you still bidding? All right.
130.
All right, $130 for Tony Henson. Let me write that down. Is Marshall Stewart? Hold on, is Marshall Stewart here? Marshall Stewart. I'm going to give Marshall Stewart just a minute to get in a bid, and we will come back to that item. Next item on the board. This is item 724, donated by Friend of Rotary. This is a 1956 Franklin Choice uncirculated $half MS64 semi-key date. I've got a value of $80 on that item. Betty Johnson, you started us out at $40. Milton Yoder is high currently at $50. Top of the board, Melissa Wagner is still is at $100 on the Kentucky print. Still looking for an opening bid on the Village Restaurant. AJ Johnson is the current high bidder on the pedal tractor at $300. I think Lance Sykes was at $275, so we're going to sell that one pretty soon, Lance. Let me hear back from you on that one. The Tony Curvis photo session, Kelly Myers, you're still high on that one. Still looking for opening bid on the taco dinner.
Where we at on the seed?
We're at $130 for Tony Henson on the seed. Is Marshall Stewart here in the building? All right. We're going to sell that one, Pit Boss? All right. Well, Marshall Stewart, call in and get on the phone and let's get somebody to talk to you. And we'll come back to it, Pit Boss.
All right, let's sell 814.
All right, item number 814. Thank you, Nancy Stalls. Thank you, Melissa Wagner. AJ Johnson still high on the pedal tractor. I've got a full value coming in. I have read it. That's the Village Restaurant gift certificates. George Barnett. Thank you, George Barnett. Thank you, Village Restaurant. A couple new items coming in on the board. Item 132, donated by Edward Jones Investment, Robbie Sipes. This is one of the Clifty Farms country hams. Again, donated by Robbie Sipes of Edward Jones Investments. That is a $50 value. Let me get an opening bid on that item. Next new item on the board, item 468. This is donated by the Horseshoe Steakhouse. This is the $50 gift card. Somebody go ahead and give me $60 for it because that's what they've been going for all week, and we'll move that item. Thank you, Horseshoe Steakhouse, for your donation. AJ Johnson still high on the pedal tractor. Okay, did somebody have Marshall Stewart on the line because he's at 140 on the seed. Tony Henson, I see you over there. Tell you what, Tony, can you see me? If I found another bag of seed, would you buy the other one at 140? And we'll sell both of them. All right, he has agreed. I'll let y'all sort that out in the back, but thank you, Nutri in Hopkinsville. Thank you, Marshall Stewart. Thank you, Tony Henson. That's the spirit of the auction. 2 items well over value. Ring the bell. Boom. Oh, there it is. I did have one. How miraculous right there. All right, new item on the board. Item 862, donated by Magnolia Nursery. This is the UL concrete statue. Magnolia Nursery has donated a Louisville L concrete statue. Perfect for the U of L gardening fan. There you go. You see it right there. It's got a value of $50. Looking for an opening bid on that item. I've got an opening bid from Ronald Fruit of $30 on the Clifty Farms Country Ham. Still looking for an opening bid on Horseshoe Steakhouse. The Pedal Tractor Pit Boss. I got A.J. Johnson at $300. Lance Sykes was out. All right. Thank you, J.E. Pryor. Thank you, A.J. Johnson. That item is sold. All right. I don't think I have anything new on the board. I've got the Franklin $50. I've got a bunch of bids on this one. So it is currently got Betty Johnson is the high bid at $75. New item on the board, item 138, donated by My Barbershop. Micah Crutcher at My Barbershop has donated $100 gift cards toward haircuts. We just sold one while ago, but looking for an opening bid on that item. All right, I asked and I received here our Horseshoe Steakhouse $50 gift card. I've got an opening bid of I got a tie bid. I got a tie bid of $60. Peggy Mullen, you're high at $60, but Frank T, you're also high at $60. One of y'all break the tie for me real quick, and we'll get this item sold. Let's look through what we've got here. Betty Johnson's still high at $75 on the Franklin $50. Kelly Myers still high on Southern Exposure. I got a new bid, Milton Yoder, $80 on the Franklin $50. I've got a $65 bid from Alvin Smith on the Horseshoe Steakhouse gift card. All right, Alvin, up. Well, if I could get $100 on the Horseshoe $50 gift card, we might sell it because we're currently at $70 on that. Do we want to sell it? That's up to you, Pit Boss. You tell me. Well, I've got two $60 bids. I got a $65 bid, and now I have a $70 bid. We're going to hold it. The spirit of the auction, right? Let's go to Kelly Gates.
All right, auctioneer number 2, board number 2. We are sponsored by H&R AgriPower, Planters Bank. Baird Private Wealth Management is the table sponsor. Hudamaki is the bell sponsor, and they are answering the phones, and I do not hear those phones ringing. 270-885-7500. At the top of my board, item number 687, White's Auto Mall has donated a gift certificate for an oil change. Judy Green, you are high on that item, and it's probably going to sell quick. When we come back around, it's going. Item 1218, Night at the Museum. Spend a night with our very own Christian County historian, William Turner. This annual event has been updated and may include new surprises unlike those in years past. The event date is Friday, July 28th. The evening will be filled with local history, human interest stories, laughter, a meal catered by Four Seasons, and top secret entertainment. This item is 2 tickets, adults only, and remember, what happens at the museum stays at the museum. Chris Marr, you are high at $350. I'm being told we're going to sell that when we come back around. Item 1017, donated by Skyline Animal Clinic. Thank you, Paul Sova. Thank you, Skyline Animal Clinic. Item 265, this is a bottle of Judge John Atkins, still sober as a Judge bourbon, distilled and bottled here in Christian County by Casey Jones Distillery. We are told the judge has autographed the bottles, and it's worth noting that even if you buy this item, it will not get you out of jury duty, but I have an overvalue bid on that, Pit Boss. We're going to hold it, but when I come back around, we're going to sell it. Superior Shine, I have an overvalue bid. AJ Johnson, you just bought that item. Thank you, Superior Shine. Item 472, Easy Clean Laundry. I have a full value bid on that. Brandon Francis, you just bought the Easy Clean Laundry. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Easy Clean Laundry. Dr. Paul Harrell and Dr. Amber Cook Lane have donated a print. It is entitled Beautiful Rampage, and since it is near Kentucky Derby time, it is appropriate. It is full of color and horses, and Melissa Wagner, you are high at $100 on that item at this moment. I have a couple of new items on my board. Little Caesars Pizza has donated pizza for a year. Need some opening bids on that item. And the Magical Bling Boutique. They have donated, they're out of Woodlawn, Tennessee, and have donated to our auction a bag that contains paparazzi jewelry sets that includes necklaces, earrings, ring, and a bracelet, and bracelets. That is item 854, a $60 value, and I do need some opening bids. Gonna go to the top, gonna start selling. Here we go. White's Auto Mall, thank you, and Judy Green, thank you. You bought that item. Night at the Museum, Chris Marr, thank you for that bid. Thank you, Hopkinsville Christian County Museum. Have a new item on my board, item number 490. Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment has donated one Still garden shears. 26 battery-powered garden shears deliver unparalleled precision and power for the discerning gardener. With lightweight construction, ergonomic design, rubberized grips, and 2 easily interchangeable blades. Need some opening bids on that item. It does have a value of $100. All right, the bourbon, Judge John Atkins. Jim Brockman, you bought that. It won't get you out of jury duty, but it'll sure be pretty on the shelf. Thank you, Jim Brockman. Thank you, Judge John Atkins. Have a new item on my board, item number 683, and this is always kind of a unique item. Warren Trucking has donated a gift certificate, $500, worth of gravel and the hauling. So you get the gravel, he will take it to where you want the gravel dropped. Spencer at Warren Trucking, you contact him to discuss the type of rock and the location to be hauled. Need some opening bids on that item, $500 value, item 683. New item on my board, item number 704, a friend of Rotary has donated 2 Creative Memory albums. Scrapbookers, listen up. Friend of Rotary has donated 2 Creative Memory brand albums. They are 12 by 12. They are great for pictures or the scrapbook enthusiast. That is a $65 value. Need some opening bids on that item. Item number 490. Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, $100 value. This is the Still garden shears. They deliver unparalleled precision and power for the discerning gardener with lightweight construction, ergonomic design, rubberized grips, and 2 easily interchangeable blades. Springtime, everybody's getting their yard together. Item number 490 with the value of $100. Cat's Filters has donated $100 to the mixer. Let's support the mixer as they rebound this fall or winter. From Cat's Filters, $100 gift card. Have some action on that Little Caesars Pizza for a year. Preston Reeves, you are high at $70 on that item. The Magical Bling Boutique, they're out of Woodlawn, Tennessee, and have donated an item to our auction, a bag that contains paparazzi jewelry sets that includes necklaces, earrings, ring, and bracelets. Need some action on that item. Item number 1027, Dr. Paul Harrell and Dr. Amber Cook has donated this print right over here at Derby time. It is entitled Beautiful Rampage. And Ruth Elliott, you are high on that item at $125. Going back up to the top of my board, looks like I have a new bid on that item. Marshall Stewart, you are high at $300 on the gravel and the hauling of the gravel. Item number 704, friend of Rotary, has donated 2 creative memory albums, great for scrapbookers. And anybody that wants to put together a history album or picture album, creative memories, that is item 704, a $65 value. Item number 490, Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, that is the pair of garden shears. And Sarah Byers, you are high at $55 on that item. You're going to put Mr. George to work. Cat's Filters has donated $100 to the mixer. Let's support the mixer as they rebound this fall or winter. Thank you to Cat's Filters for shopping local. That is a $100 gift card to the mixer. Little Caesars Pizza for a year. Preston Reeves, you still are high on that item at $70. Need some opening bids on the Magical Bling Boutique item, that is paparazzi jewelry, accessories, a bag that contains jewelry sets and includes necklaces, earrings, rings, and a bracelet. That is a $60 value. The print from Dr. Paul Harrell and Dr. Amber Cook Lane, entitled Beautiful Rampage, do have a high bid from Wagner Melissa, or Melissa Wagner, at $130. Got a tie bid up at the top with the Warren Trucking, that is the gravel to be hauled to the location of your choice. Bud Wink and George Barnett, you are tied at $350. So George, Bud, give us a call and break that tie. Cat's Filters, the mixer, got a full value bid from Deanna Sova. Thank you, Cat's Filters. Thank you, Deanna Sova. Friend of Rotary, 2 creative memory albums. Jasmine Cowan has bid on that item at $20. Miss Sarah Byers, I'm sorry, but you were just outbid with the Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment gardening shears. Neil Mason has called in a $75 bid on those. My tie has been broken with the gravel and the hauling. Michelle Brom is now high at $355. Let's go back to the gravel and the hauling. $400 from Marshall Stewart. Marshall Stewart is high on the gravel and the hauling right now. Bud and Michelle, call back if you want that item. Marshall's got it right now. Going down to the creative memory albums, Rose Waldrop is high at $25 on those. Item number 490, Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, the shears, Neil Mason is high on those. Going back to Little Caesars, pizza for a year. Preston Reeves, you're going to eat pizza for a year. Thank you, Little Caesars, and thank you, Preston Reeves. Where is it? Oh, okay. I have a full value bid. The local, they have donated a basket that contains 2 t-shirts and $200 in gift cards. Jackie Walker, you are overvalued. No, you are valued bid at $250. Thank you, Jackie Walker, and thank you, the local. Going back to Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment's item, the shears, Steve Myers is high at $80. I'm sorry, you just got outbid, Steve. Sarah Byers wants to put Mr. George to work. She has called in a bid for $85. I have a new item on my board, item number 165. Campanile Productions has donated 2 VIP show tickets for any Campanile Productions show during the 23 or 24 season. Need some bids on that item. The Magical Bling Boutique, Rodney Cottrell has called in a $30 bid on that jewelry. donated all the way from Woodlawn, Tennessee. Have a new bid on the print Beautiful Rampage. Melissa Wagner, you are now high on that item at $170. I have a new item on my board from Best Western out of Hopkinsville. This is a gift certificate for a one-night stay at Best Western at $100 value. It does expire December 31st. I need some action on that item, and I am being told we're going to the pit boss.
All right, just a real quick announcement, and then we'll get right on over to Board 3. I want to remind you we are at 7:35. We're 25 minutes away from closing out the online auction. That is on the big board items. So if you are wanting to bid on one of those items, go online. Make sure you've got everything set up there. Be ready to call in if you're doing call-in or if you're here in person. Remember, we cannot control when that item closes out. It is all done online. I would encourage you to go online. If you're here in the crowd and want to do that, if you want to call in, you may want to keep your operator on the phone when that process is going on, because once it closes, we can't stop it. So again, we're about 25 minutes out on that. We're about 10 minutes away from last call. Where's Jan? There's Jan. We're about 10 minutes away from last call on the Split the Pot raffle. Jan's walking around with those tickets. Not sure exactly what our total is right now, but if you get Jan over, let's drive that total up. Let's get that pot even bigger than what it is, so that the winner can take away a bigger jackpot. All right, Chris, you ready down there?
I think so.
All right, let's
I
go.
appreciate it. I'm on board number 3 tonight. Board 3 sponsors are Hopkinsville Water Environment Authority and Cornerstone Information Systems. I have been passed a note that we do have Boston Butts on discount currently. We do sell these throughout the week for $40. Right now, if you're in the crowd and you want a Boston Butt, you can freeze these. They will save for later. They are currently $30. So if you would like a $30 Boston Butt, go see the fantastic folks in the kitchen, and they will get you hooked up. Currently, folks, we have 250 items left to sell tonight. If we don't get moving on these items, we'll probably be here till 4:30, 5 in the morning, birds chirping. So if you want something, if you'll come into almost full value bid, you're probably going to get that item pretty quickly. So let's go to the top of board 3. Again, the phone number is 270-885-7500. This is the top of the board. This has been on this board since I stepped on the mic tonight. Item number 957, donated by the St. Elmo's Homemakers Club here in Christian County. They did a fantastic job renovating the old school in the St. Elmo community, but they have donated a coconut cake, Martha Shaw coconut poke cake, tonight, donated by St. Elmo's Homemakers. We're having a bidding war here by Deanna Sovey and J.R. Knight. I saw J.R. Knight in the crowd, and I believe Deanna is in the crowd tonight. So if you want to get into a bidding war, we can do it right now. Deanna's right behind me, and I saw J.R. out here just a few minutes ago. There he is. Mr. Mayor is here. So what are we going to do on this cake? I mean, we've sold cakes here before for $1,000. What? I mean, Deanna, you're at 120. JR, you want to go higher than 120? 150. Pit boss, I guess our mayor just bought that cake. Thank you, JR Knight. And thank you, Deanna, for being such a good supporter and giving that cake to our mayor. All right, next item is item number 948. This is donated tonight by Chris Johnson Painting, worth $400. This gift certificate is good for one room in your house, up to 400 square feet, painted the color of your choice. This is the walls only, and it's 2 coats of paint. Chris will furnish the paint, which will come from Sherwin-Williams and will work around your schedule. I had an opening bid from Kenneth Roberts, and Glenn Kripe has currently high bid on that item at item number 948. He's currently high at $100 on item number 948. Chris Johnson Painting, thank you. Item number 354, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is for the 4 1/4 Trapper Bone Knives. Pit Boss, yep, let's go ahead and sell it. Thank you, John Watson, and thank you, friend of Rotary. Item number 1011. I read this before I gave up the mic earlier. This is donated by Enhance, the aesthetic and wellness company located on Country Club Lane here in Hopkinsville. $175 value. Currently have a high bid from Kelly Myers at $125 on this item. Enhance, the aesthetic and wellness company, has donated a gift bag that includes a travel bag, a 3-ounce skin health products. Items include travel size exfoliating cleanser, Daily Power Defense Moisturizer, and Dual Action Scrub. They finish off this wonderful item with a $50 gift certificate that's thrown in on top of what they already do. Again, that's item number 1011, valued at $175. Let's go back up to item number 3. A new item on board 3 is item number 615. This is a $90 value. It's for a Christian County history book donated tonight by Jeff Bostic, worth $90. This is a new copy of the 1986 Christian County Family Histories book produced by the Christian County Geological Society. This book is leather bound with gilt pages and contains many stories about the communities and families of Christian County's history, and would be a great addition to the collection of anyone interested in local history or family roots in Christian County. Several of the photos are from the collection of Rotary's own William Turner, the old goat himself, calling all history buffs, calling all Rotary to bid on item number 615, 270-885-7500. Let's go to item number 953. I introduced this just a little bit ago. This is donated by a friend of Rotary, a priceless item. Homemade Brad Ison's secret recipe of Casey Jones bourbon, hand-dipped in milk chocolate and topped with pecans. Enjoy responsibly, but do not refrigerate. I had an opening bid from Cody Graham at $70. Gavin Hunter, you're currently high on 953 at $100 on the 2 dozen bourbon balls. All right, let's go down to item number 950. Gary Holly, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you. Thank you, Gary Holly, and thank you, Southern States here in Hopkinsville. Let's go to the bottom of the board. Item number 158, the Bluegrass Cheercats gift certificate. I'm going to sell this to Kelly Myers. Thank you, Kelly, and thank you, Bluegrass Cheercats. Don't have any action. I'm going to wait for the... Okay, I do have a new item on board 3, item number 448. This is a $50 value from Super Lawn and Gardens. They are located on North Main Street here in Hopkinsville. They have donated a $50 gift card. Again, new item on board 3, item number 448. At the bottom of the board, another new item, item number 326. This is a $65 value. Serenity Massage and Stephanie Belote. She is located at South Liberty Street here in Hopkinsville. This is for a 1-hour massage from Stephanie Belote at Serenity Massage. Again, they are located on South Liberty Street here in Hopkinsville. Somebody give me an opening bid on item number 326. And somebody did. Somebody did give me an opening bid. They gave me a full value bid. Elijah Isom, you have just bought that item. Item number 326. Thank you, Serenity Massage, and thank you, Elijah Isom. I just mentioned just a few minutes ago, 250 items left to sell tonight. Close to the value or overvalue, you're going to get that item. So please, if you are serious about something, don't come in low. Come in at the value or over. I will sell this to you. All the auctioneers will sell this to you. I can guarantee you that. I'm going to go through the action on my board. How many items? 166. We're doing better. All right. All right, let's go to item number 856. Andrew, I want you listening here. I think my head's a little large for this football helmet, but I'll wear it in the spirit of the auction. Item number 856, new item on board 3. It's a University of Kentucky football helmet. It's autographed by the head coach, Mark Stoops, which is why I'm wearing it. I knew he autographed it. Yeah, my chin's in trouble here if you're watching on television. This is a priceless value. The University of Kentucky has donated a UK football helmet autographed by the head coach, Mark Stoops. This is one of a kind and is authentic and ready for display in your game room or man cave. just dropped the mic on this item, Andrew. I mean, I don't see any Tennessee helmets around here. But nevertheless, Alan Haley is currently high on this item at $110, but Nolan Stallings has seen me wearing this. Maybe his head is smaller than mine, and he'll have this on display at his home. He has called in a bid of $150 on new item on board 3, item number 856. Somebody get this thing off my head. Woo! All right. I think that's for a Bud Hudson player there. All right, on the Chris Johnson painting, item number 948. Stephen Myers, you're currently high on that item at $125. Whoo, that was a struggle, Chris. A friend of Rotary has bid $80 on the Jeff Bostic Christian County History book. I say we sell it. Thank you, friend of Rotary, and thank you, Jeff Bostic. You've just bought that history book. On the Enhance the Aesthetic and Wellness Company, we're going to sell that to Kelly Myers. Thank you, Kelly, and thank you, Enhance the Aesthetic and Wellness Company. On the bourbon balls, let's go ahead and sell those to Gavin Hunter. Again, Gavin, do not refrigerate these things. Thank you for the support, and thank you, friend of Rotary, and Brad Isom for making those. Overvalue bid on the Super Lawn and Garden gift certificate. Thank you, Neil Mason. You've just bought that. And thank you, Super Lawn and Garden. Bottom of the board, I have a new item, item number 938. This is a $150 value donated by Milton and Nell Marshall. This is for a framed hunting print, and if you're watching tonight, I guarantee it'll probably be on your screen here in just a second. Milton and Nell Marshall have donated a Wild Wings collection print of Shooting the High Field, painted and signed by the artist Robert K. Abbott. This is a $150 value. Again, that's new item on board 3, item number 938. Three new items, 4 new items, and then I'll pass the mic. Item number 728, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is for 5 1971, 1972 proof sets, 5 proof sets from the U.S. Mint, 4 from the 1971 set, and 1 from the 1972 set. This is a $50 value. We'll get it up on your screen, I believe, here in just a second. This is a new item, item number 728. There it is right on your screen. I will read this again. 5 1971 and 1972 proof sets. They're worth $50. 5 proof sets from the U.S. Mint, 4 from the 1971 set, and 1 from the 1972 set. Again, that's new item on board 3. Item 3, 728, valued at $50. Another new item is item number 137. Again, tonight, Micah Crutcher has donated from My Barbershop a $100 value gift certificate towards haircuts. Again, item number 137. Somebody give me an opening bid on that. Item number 515, a $100 value. This is donated by Michael Johnson and Lindsey Dunn from Mansfield Animal Hospital. They have donated a 6-month supply of Frontline Gold, flea and tick medicine for the 89 to 132 pound dog, cloth bag included. The flea and tick eliminating medicine is administered between the shoulder blades for every dog over 89 pounds. Call Mansfield Animal Hospital for all of your pet needs. Again, that's item number 515, new item on board 3, valued at $100. Next new item is item number 858. It's for a fire safety basket donated by the Hopkinsville Fire Department, located on West 1st Street here in Hopkinsville. It's a $100 value from the Hopkinsville Fire Department. We have a fire safety basket including 2 First Alert carbon smoke alarms, 1 First Alert home fire extinguisher, 1 oven mitt, 1 stuffed version of Hopkinsville Fire Department's Dalmatian Pierce, and 1 Hopkinsville Fire Department cup with pins and pencils, and a Hopkinsville Fire Department hat.
Ask Michelle what she's bidding. She's out in the crowd.
Michelle Case, I have a slip for you for $858 on the fire safety basket. I do not have a bid. Michelle, if you're in the crowd tonight, if you'll come up here and let the Rotarians know what you want to bid. $20 on that item. Thank you for that opening bid. That's item number 858. On the print, I have a $75 opening bid from Larry Kissaball. That's item number 938. Thank you, Larry. Let's go to the top of the board. The autographed football helmet Sean Ford is currently high on that at $300. That's autographed by head coach Mark Stoops. It's donated by the University of Kentucky. We're coming back in on this item. Sean, I believe you were just outbid on this. We'll look to see who's got it. Mike Wilson is currently high on that at $325. Stephen Myers is currently high on the Chris Johnson painting at $125. Betty Johnson is currently high on the proof sets of the coins. Pit Boss, what do you want to do? Pass it, come back. Okay, all right, let's pass the mic to auctioneer number 1.
All right, we got to move really quickly. 8 o'clock, signals big board's going to go. I'm going to read through. If you want an item, you better bid because I'm going to sell them real quick. Top of the board, 132, the Clifty Farms ham. Casey North of your high. Oh, that's sold. All right, we're just going to roll through them. Thank you, Edward Jones, Robbie Sipes. The Horseshoe Steakhouse, $50 gift certificate. Thank you, Alvin Smith. On that item, thank you, Horseshoe Steakhouse. My Barber Shop, the $100 gift card. Thank you, My Barber Shop. Thank you, Bianca Francis. Item 1211, thank you, Southern Exposure. Thank you, Casey North. Item 663, thank you, Salvation Army. Thank you, Caitlin Taylor. Item 862, thank you, Magnolia Nursery. Thank you, Jim Rummage. And I still got some bids coming in on the coins. Item 724, donated by a friend of Rotary. It's the 1956 Franklin half dollar at $110. Let's sell that one, Pit Boss. All right, thank you, friend of Rotary. Thank you, Milton. And I'm going to pass the mic because I don't have any items.
All right, I got my mic. 680, item number 6, starting at the top of my board. Item number 683, Warren Trucking. George Barnett, you have a full value bid, but we're going to hold that for just a second. George, you're at $500. Warren Trucking has donated a gift certificate for gravel and the hauling. Contact Spencer at Warren Trucking to discuss the type of rock and the location for it to be hauled to. George Barnett is high at $500. Item number 704, friend of Rotary, is donated 2 creative memory albums. These are good for scrapbookers. Great for pictures. Jasmine Cowan, you are high at $30 on that item. Item number 490, the Still Garden Shears. Sarah Byers, you are high at $85. Item number 231, the gift certificate for one night at Best Western, $100 value. Tim Davis, you are high at $50. I have a tie bid on item number 165. Campanile Productions has donated 2 VIP show tickets for any Campanile show during the 23-24 season. Brantley Sowell, you called in a bid at $50, and Rita Black has called in a bid at $50. Tie bid. All right, Brantley came back at $55 on that item. The Campanile tickets. Rita Black, if you want in on that, give us a call really quickly, please. Magical Bling Boutique, Rodney Cantrell, you are high on that item at $30. Item number 1027, that is the donated print Beautiful Rampage. You see that on your screen. Melissa Wagner is high on that item at $170. Pit Boss, auction chair, yes sir.
Okay, we do have an announcement here regarding the big board. We thought it was going to sell at 8 o'clock. Apparently they set it to sell at 8:30, so we've got a little extra time before that big board sells. We're about 35 minutes out before that will sell, so that was our mistake. We didn't realize it was set for 8:30, but they did that on Saturday night, and we're going to wait till 8:30 to sell those. So, all right, Kelly, you can get back to it.
All right, Leslie, Rita Black has outbid at $60 on the Campanile tickets. All right, back to the Warren Trucking. Item number 683, that is a full value bid, Pit Boss. George Barnett, thank you so much for that bid of $500. Thank you, Warren Trucking. Jasmine Cowan is still high on the creative memory albums for scrapbooker enthusiast. Sarah Byers, you are still high on the steel shears. Item number 231, that is the Best Western Night Stay. Tim Davis, you are high on that at $50. Campanile Productions. Brantley Sal has outbid Rita Black at $65, but we need to see if Rita wants back in on that item. Item number 854, Rodney Cottrell has called in a bid for $30. That is the paparazzi accessories sold. Rodney, thank you, Magical Bling Boutique out of Woodlawn, Tennessee. Thank you, Rodney Cottrell. Item number 1027, that is the print that Dr. Paul Harrell and Dr. Amber Cook has donated. Beautiful Rampage. Melissa Wagner, you are still high on that item at $170. Item number 165, those are the Campanile tickets, 2 VIP show tickets for any Campanile production in the 23-24 season. Brantley Sal, you are still high at $65. We're going to give that just a second to see if Rita Black wants in on that item. New item on my board, item number 1308. This is a $500 value. This is for whitening trays plus gel. Dr. Caleb Green Family Dentistry has donated custom whitening trays and whitening gel from Opalescence. Make your smile shine with this item from Dr. Green. This voucher does expire May 2024. The Creative Memory Albums, item number 704. Ruth Elliott, you are high on that item at $40. Oh, sorry, Chris Young. Sarah Byers, we are selling those gardening shears to you. Thank you, Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment. Thank you, Sarah Byers. Best Western, the one night stay. Tim Davis, you remain high at $50. Sell it. All right, Tim Davis, thank you. Thank you, Best Western. All right, Brantley Sal remains high on these VIP tickets. Let them go. $65. Thank you, Brantley, and thank you, Campanile. I have a new item on my board. Higgins Insurance has donated a $50 gift certificate for Novadell Steakhouse, and Tom Foles has called in an overvalue bid on that item. Thank you, Tom Foles. Thank you, Higgins Insurance. Item number 1027, that is the print. Melissa Wagner, you just bought that item at $170. Thank you, Melissa Wagner. Thank you, Dr. Paul Harrell. New item on my board, friend of Rotary has donated 1948 Franklin Silver $50 first year issued. So this is a 1948 Franklin Silver $50, and it is a first year issued. That is a $70 value. Mr. Mulch has donated a gift certificate for $50. That is good for mulch only. Let's get some action on that item. Gift certificate for mulch. Item number 1308, Dr. Caleb Green Family Dentistry has donated some custom whitening trays and whitening gel from Opalescence. If you want to make your smile shine with this item from Dr. Green, please call in a bid. It is a $500 value. Item number 704, 2 Creative Memory Albums. Ruth Elliott, you just bought that item. Thank you, Ruth Elliott, and thank you, friend of Rotary. Ready? All right, we're sending it over to Brandon.
All right, it is almost 8 o'clock.
Sorry, that meeting didn't go. I didn't have your blessing.
Do we need to wait? 7:50. Okay, we have to wait until it's officially 8 o'clock. Okay. So now our pot right now, we are at $3,828. If you split that, that is $1,914. That's what we're drawing for right now. $1,914. We need to wait just a minute on it. So, whoa. $1,914. All right. I want to make one last push on our Hour Club. Maybe it's not the last, but we're going to make another push on our Hour Club. If you have not joined the Hour Club yet this year, it's now time to do it. We want you to be a part of it. You can go online to HopkinsvilleRotary.com and do it there. You can talk to you grab any of these people that you see in these blue and gray shirts. They will help you get in the Hour Club. There's also some QR codes on these table tents. You can scan any of those. That'll take you to where you can do it. We need to have a strong finish tonight. It's the last night of the auction, and we've had a great week so far. We need to finish strong, so we appreciate everybody that's been a part of that. Are we good now? All right, it is now 8 o'clock, so Andrew's going to reach in. $1,914 to the winner here. Who do we have? Lane Gamble. Lane Gamble is our winner. So, Lane, I don't know if you're here. We got your number. We'll give you a call. But, Lane Gamble, you have won the $1,914 Split the Pot. So, congratulations, Lane. Let's get back and get to selling some items.
All right, Pit Boss Auction Chair. We're going to go to board number 3. Board number 3 sponsors are Hopkinsville Water Environment Authority and Cornerstone Information Systems. As the first shift ends our shift, again, the phone number is 270-885-7500. I've got a lot of action going on board 3. I will sell some items before I give up the mic and the shift change takes place. Let's go to the top of the board. The University of Kentucky autographed UK football helmet. It's autographed by head coach Mark Stoops. This one-of-a-kind item is authentic and ready for display in your game room or man cave. Go Cats! Again, Andrew Wilson, if you're in the crowd tonight and you haven't left, go Cats! All right. I don't think they quite get him there, Tom. But Mike Wilson is currently on this item. That's item number 856. Item number 450. That's on the University of Kentucky autographed football helmet. My son is coming out right now to model this item. Put it on, Brooks. Put it on. Say, go Cats. Go Cats. There he said it. Good job, buddy. I think I think he's got daddy's in genetics. His head is as big as mine is. But anyway, that's item number 856. Thank you, Mike Wilson, for your generous bid of $450. Item number 948. I have a $200 bid from Glenn Kripe on the Chris Johnson painting. This is for a room in your house for 400 square feet, any color that you want from Sherwin-Williams, and they will work around your schedule. Chris Johnson has currently donated that item. Again, that's a $400 value, and Glenn Kripe is currently high on that at $200. I have a full value bid on the proof sets, the coins, and Pit Boss says let it go. Steve Myers, you just bought that. Thank you, Steve, and thank you, friend of Rotary. On to the My Barbershop gift certificate donated by Micah Crutcher, located on Fort Campbell Boulevard. I have a $75 bid from Amy Harris. That's item number 137. Item number 515, donated tonight by Mansfield Animal Hospital. This is a $100 value. Dr. Michael Johnson and Dr. Lindsey Dunn from Mansfield Animal Hospital have donated a 6-month supply of Frontline Gold flea and tick medicine for the 89 to 132 pound dog. Cloth bag is included. This flea and tick eliminating medicine is administered between the shoulder blades for the dog over 89 pounds, called Mansfield Animal Hospital for all of your pet needs. Deanna Silva is currently high on this item at $65. That's a $100 value. Again, that's item number 515. I have a full value bid on the fire safety basket, item number 858. We're going to sell that to you. It looks like Jeanette Aldridge. Thank you for your bid, and thank you, Hopkinsville Fire Department. All right, on the frame print at the bottom of the board, I have an overvalue bid from Larry Kissaball on the framed hunting print. Pit Boss, overvalue bid by $25. Larry, we just sold that to you. Thank you, Larry, and thank you, Milton and Nell Marshall. And let's see what I have. I don't have any more action on the football helmet, Pit Boss. Autograph. I'm going to sell that to you, Mike Wilson. Thank you, Mike Wilson, and thank you, University of Kentucky. Sell the Barbershop, Amy Harris, item number 137. Thank you, Amy. And thank you, Micah Crutcher. I'm going to sell the Frontline gift certificate from Mansfield Hospital. Thank you, Deanna Silva. You just bought that. And thank you, Mansfield Animal Hospital. Don't have any new action. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let me read this, and I'll pass the mic. New item on board 3 is item number 643, donated by the Hopkinsville Police Department. This is a priceless value. Police chief for a day. Win the right to spend a day with the police chief of Hopkinsville, new police chief of Hopkinsville, Jason Newby. Appreciate your service, sir. Your day will start with the chief picking you up, followed by a tour of the police department and the 911 call center, where you will observe patrol officers, detectives, and dispatchers. You will ride along with a patrol officer and have the chance to meet the canine officers and their canine partners. You will also have lunch with the patrol officer, but you must be in the 5th grade or above to participate. John Bruce has a opening bid on that item at $50. And with that, I'm going to pass the mic to my buddy Russ Guffey. Let's go, buddy.
All right. Thank you so much, auctioneer number 3. We are going to board number 1, our Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Homes and Hopkinsville Community College. Right off the bat, we are going to move 4 items that are at or over full value. Davo's Burgers and Fries have donated a $50 gift certificate, and Alvin Schmidt, you have given us an overvalue bid. Item 173 off the board. Next item we are going to sell is item 609. Gracious Me on the Boulevard has donated a $50 gift card. Thank you, Gracious Me. Thank you, Joe Miller. Next item we're moving is item 133. Our friend of Rotary, Country Ham, Clifty Farms. Thank you, Leonard Willis. Thank you, friend of Rotary. And at the bottom of board number 1, item 641, our Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation Summer Adventure Camp. Thank you, Natalie Kelly. Thank you, Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation. All right, as we continue to get new items coming in here, we're going to start at the top and work our way down. Top of board number 1, item 1005, Friend of Rotary has donated our Klipsch Bluetooth speaker set. These compact speakers deliver room-filling sound, 50 watts per channel, tried and true. The speakers also feature sound that can run from your TV directly to the speaker. They have a USB Type-B input if you want to connect it to your PC or your Mac. It is a $300 value. You see them on your screen right now. Steve Robinson, you are high at $100. Next item on board number 1 is item 645. The City of Hopkinsville has donated a great item that has kind of come a tradition here. This is our Mayor for a Day. Buy the right to spend a day with the mayor of Hopkinsville. Attending meetings, there he is on your screen right now. I mean, all day long. All day long, this is who you get to be with. That alone is worth, I don't know, 10, 15,000? There you go. At least. At least. That's just a starting bid. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yes. Have a chance to open a city council meeting as mayor for the day, and the day will consist of attending the mayor's staff meetings, tour of the police, fire, and public works departments, lunch with the mayor and department heads, and recognition at a city council meeting. Now, here's the last part of this. This is actually really, really neat. The package also includes a proclamation stating that the day is whoever buys this day. So insert your name. It is your day, an official proclamation. That day will forever be your day in Hopkinsville history. You receive a Team Hopkinsville t-shirt, a chance to meet and work alongside the staff. Now, you must be 4th grade or above. So Travis Martin, I don't know if that's talking about intellectually or if that's just talking about age. You may be out. I don't know. We'll get with the lawyers and see what they say. 6:45. Let's have some action on that item. Next, I don't know if you get to fire people or not. I would say so. You're mayor for the day. You're mayor for the day. Item 809, Lion and Child Hempology on Fort Campbell Boulevard have donated a CBD gift bag. All right, this includes a gift bag of CBD products. The gift bag contains a 1-month supply of gummies, 600 milligrams, liquid CBD oil, and bath bombs. It is a $200 value. Let's have some action on item 809. Next new item going up on board number 1 is item 828. Friend of Rotary has donated a cycling exercise system. I'm not sure if we'll have this. Yes, actually, we got some pictures that are going up right now. This is the Echelon Connect Sport S indoor cycling exercise bike with a 30-day free membership trial. The sports connected bike can help anyone reach their fitness goals without breaking the bank. It's a $400 value, and right off the bat, it looks like Miles Thomas has started us off with a $100 bid. Now, this also includes 32 manual resistance levels, a 10-inch integrated high-resolution screen, deluxe wide seat, live and on-demand classes for all fitness and activity levels. That's item 828. Next new item going up on the board is item 1316, donated by Western Hills Golf Course on Russellville Road. This is a 1-year golf membership. Western Hills Golf Course has donated a 1-year single golf course membership. This membership runs from April of 2023 through March of 2024. Now, the cart is not included. However, it looks like John Wilcock has started us off with a great $800 starting bid. Next item going up on board number 1 is item 1104, our Music Central electric guitar. I think you'll see this coming up on your screen right now. Music Central has donated a Squier Affinity Series Telecaster electric guitar. It is butterscotch blonde in color. A lot of people want the butterscotch or the blonde combination, butterscotch and blonde. Butterscotch blonde in color. It's made from maple wood, steel strings, and is right-handed. Although if you're Jimi Hendrix, you can take a right-handed guitar and play it left-handed. Doesn't matter to him. Doesn't matter. Jimi Hendrix may buy this. I don't know. That's kind of celebrities, kind of pool we got around here. 1104, it's a $430 value on board number 1. Now, at the bottom of the board, item 919, Advanced Home Medical have donated a Rollator walker. I believe this also will be coming up on your screen. This wheeled walker with seat has an adjustable height seat and arms for a custom fit. Made out of aluminum to make it lighter, it's about 15 pounds in weight. It folds for easy stowing with a 5-inch caster to help you go anywhere. Our good buddy Frank Field and Advanced Home Medical has donated item 919, a $150 value. All right, Pit Boss, we're going to go back up to the top here, introduce a few, and then coming to you. Is that correct? All right, item 1005, our Friend of Rotary Bluetooth speakers. It looks like Brute Bullard is high right now at $200 on item 1005. We have a bid on our Mayor for a Day. It looks like Steve Keel has called in a $100 bid here. The note here says, I've always wanted to be mayor. There's some people over in the shadows laughing about this that work with him on a daily basis. I'm going to guess it was probably one of them that's willing to pay the $100 for Steve. Yes, Steve, let's make what is it? Turnabout, be fair play, call on back in. You can get on the screen and see who's laughing right now. You can be on TV and see who's laughing. Let's bid one of them. Let's see if we can't really drive this price up. Good gracious, y'all put us in some terrible positions. Item 828, Friend of Rotary, our cycling system. Looks like Tony Henson is high right now at $200 on that item. On our speakers, we are going back to item 1005. Brute Bullard, you just bought it. 1005 is gone, and we are about to move the big board. Pit Boss, it's yours.
All right, I want to just give you we're going to give you a real quick update on the big board. But before we do that, I just want to mention, you heard Russ introduce the mayor for a day. We're about to have the mayor, the police chief, and the fire chief up here. And think of it not only as buying those items, but maybe it's a little competition for which of these three is your favorite auctioneer up here too. So once we get them rolling, we're going to have one on each board. So not only are you buying that opportunity, you're also, who's the most favorite auctioneer. Okay, let's start at the top of the big board, and I think Brandon's back there to help me with this. Item number 7321, this is our 4-H Country Ham Basket. We currently have a $10,000 high bid from Planners Bank, Farm Credit, H&R AgriPower, Hudson, Christian Agribusiness, and the Christian County Cattlemen's Association. And in addition to that, the 4-H is going to add $104 on top of that bid. So I guess that really makes it $10,104. Item number 7322, this is the Octacon hearing aids. The value $34.90, and we currently have a $2,500 online high bid.
That's correct.
Is that correct? Item 7323, the Roundy's Breakfast. It's one of our priceless items. We currently have a $1,500 high bid from the Romper Room Boys. Is that correct?
That's correct.
All right. Item 7324, Hopkinsville Brewing Company. This is the opportunity for the beer enthusiasts to have a beer naming rights. It's a priceless item. We currently have a $1,010 high bid from Tyler Jones.
That is correct.
All right, item 7325 from a friend of Rotary. This is the Alabama versus at UK in the Woodford Reserve area. It is a $1,500 value. We currently have a $2,000 high bid from Fletcher Rosen.
That is correct.
All right, item 7326. This is the 3 nights at Sunrise Shore, donated by Jeremy Kraft and J.R. Tomberlin, a $1,750 value. We have an online high bid of $980.
That's correct.
All right, item 7327. This is the Harper House Chef's Dinner, value of $1,000. We currently have an online high bid of $1,000.
That is correct.
All right, item 7328, Casey Jones Distillery, the Barrel Pick Experience, $5,000 value. We have an online high bid of $3,060.
That is correct.
All right, item 7329, donated by WHOP Light 98.7. This is the 2 Taylor Swift lower level tickets for May, just in case anybody's wondering, May the 6th, Saturday, May the 6th. It is a priceless item. We currently have a $2,790 online high bid.
That is still correct.
All right, so we've got just about 15 minutes.
We got 12 minutes and 48 seconds to be exact.
12 minutes and 48 seconds, not we're trying to be exact. Please, if you want to make a bid and you're here, you can do that. You can see the folks here. Otherwise, if you're watching and bidding online, you might want to keep a close eye on it. So with that, we're going to go to auctioneer number 2. Tab, take it away.
No, we're going to have to do number 3 because Tab does not have a microphone. So we'll go to board number 3, brought to you by Hopkinsville Water Environment Authority, Cornerstone Information Systems. Baird Private Wealth Management is sponsoring our table tonight. Hutamaki is sponsoring the bell, and Hutamaki Folding Cartons. They're also on the phones as well. 270-885-7500. That's 270-885-7500. Top of board number 3, this is item 956. It's donated by the Calico Homemakers. It's a delicious Italian cream cake. It's homemade by Lavinia Turner. And this is a priceless item, and we need some bids on our Italian cream cake, item 956. Item 948, donated by Chris Johnson Painting. This gift certificate is good for one room in your house, up to 400 square feet, painted the color of your choice. This is the walls only, and it is 2 coats of paint. Chris will furnish the paint, which will come from Sherwin-Williams, and will work around your schedule. That's item 948, and Tina Bruce is currently high at $225 on that item. All right, first come, first serve from the diner, 20 chops and buns, $20. That is $1 a chop. 20 chops and buns. Nope, gone. They're gone. All right, they're gone. Yep, that was quick. Very. We get results, that's right. Item 948, and Tina Bruce is currently high at $225 on that item.
Item 710 on board number 3. This is donated by a friend of Rotary. A friend of Rotary has donated an autographed photo of Kevin McHale. Kevin McHale played for the Boston Celtics 1980 through 1993 and was a first-round draft pick. He is a Basketball Hall of Fame inductee and is regarded as one of the greatest power forwards of all time. And that is a priceless item. That is our Kevin McHale autographed photo. That's item 710. Item 643 on board number 3. This is donated by the Hopkinsville Police Department. Police Chief for a day. Win the right to spend a day with the Police Chief of Hopkinsville. Your day will start with the chief picking you up, followed by a tour of the police department and the 911 call center, where you observe parole officers, detectives, and dispatchers. You will ride along with the patrol officer and have the chance to meet the K-9 officers and their K-9 partners. You'll also have lunch with a patrol officer. Must be 5th grade or above to win this item or bid on this item. It's a priceless item, and George Barnett is currently high at $100 on Police Chief for a day. Item 671 on board number 3. This is donated by Thomas Arvin and Adams Attorneys on South Virginia Street, right across the street from the Memorial Building. This $100 gift card to the Harper House is donated by Thomas Arvin and Adams, PLLC, Attorneys at Law. It's a $100 value, and Covington is currently high at $100 on that item, and we're going to sell it. That item is sold. Thank you, Covington, and thank you, Thomas Arvin and Adams Attorneys. Item 554 on board number 3. This is donated by Mark One Auto Wash, 210A Indian Trail here in Hopkinsville. Mark One Auto Wash has donated $80 in tokens to be used at any Hopkinsville Mark One Auto Wash location in Hopkinsville. Get your vehicle shining at Mark One. Eddie Purvett is currently high at $60 on that $80 item. Item 633 on board number 3. This is donated by it's donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a Casa Cubista vase, has green and black stripes, homemade in Portugal. This vase is perfect for any home. It has a $63 value on item 633. Back to the top of the board. This is item 956, again donated by the Calico Homemakers. This is the delicious Italian cream cake, and it's homemade by Lavinia Turner. And we're looking for some bids on that item. 270-885-7500. Item 948, donated by Chris Johnson Painting. This is our gift certificate that is good for one room in your house, up to 400 square feet, painted the color of your choice. Tina Bruce is still currently high at $225 on item 948. Item 710, again, this is donated by a friend of Rotary. And this is our autograph photo of Kevin McHale, and we have a $10 bid on that. Travion Moss is currently high at $10 on item 710. Again, on our item 643, donated by the Hopkinsville Police Department, this is Police Chief for a day, and George Barnett currently high at $100 on that item. Item 1025, this is donated by Western Kentucky University, a brand new item on board number 3. Western Kentucky University fans, listen up. WKU has donated a large basket that includes 4 WKU football tickets, WKU hoodie, WKU stadium blanket, drink tumbler, stadium chair from the WKU store, WKU cap, and Big Red stress reliever. Go Toppers. Eugene Preston is currently high at $50 on item 1025. Item 554, donated by Mark One Auto Wash. And again, this is our $80 in tokens to be used at any Hopkinsville store. And we're going to sell that. Eddie Purvett, thank you, and thank you, Mark One Auto Wash. And again, at the bottom of board number 3, this is item 633. And again, this is donated by a friend of Rotary. This is the Casa Cubista vase, has green and black stripes, homemade in Portugal. And this vase is perfect for any home. That is item 633. And if auctioneer number 2, since we skipped over him a moment ago, let's go back to auctioneer.
just to let everyone know, we're right about 6 minutes on the big board. So again, he'd keep pushing it, but we don't want you to miss out. So if you're waiting or you're waiting for one more bid, we got about 6 minutes.
Tab, I don't think they want you to talk
I'm
tonight.
telling you, it's just the way it is.
You keep getting interrupted.
It's all right. You know,
Okay.
I never do that to you on the air.
No,
and that's
I know.
a good thing.
Go,
Thank you.
go, go.
Board number 2 tonight, sponsored by H&R AgriPower, Planters Bank, the table by Baird Private Wealth Management, and the bell, of course, by Hudamaki. The phones from Hudamaki Folding Cartons. We appreciate them manning the phones. Board number 2. I don't know what our friend the pit boss wants to do, but we can move some things here. Let's run through them at least once. Item 1308 from Dr. Caleb Green, a teeth whitening, $500 value. Royce Williams, the top bidder right now at $150. Item 669. That's Weston Witherspoon, $50 gift certificate. We've got a $30 bid on that. Gracie Davis, you are the high bidder there. Item 651, a gift certificate, a Sensi gift certificate and pack, a Sensi pack, courtesy of Sharon Craft Chilton. $20 bid on that one. Gracie Davis, you're high. We need an opening bid on item 657. That's the Bluegrass Cavern popcorn. Item 940, friend of Rotary, that's a Coach leather tote bag. And Kyle Underwood, you're the high bidder right now at $150 on that one. Item 456, this is the 1948 Franklin half dollar. It has a $70 value. We've got a full bid on that one, pit boss. Let's go. It's out of here. Thank you very much. Item 339, Mr. Mulch. We have a $30 bid from my cousin Jim Brockman. He is on a $50 value on that one. Thank you, Mr. Mulch. And we'll go back to the top again. You tell me when we want to start going, pit boss. We're going to stop for a second, it looks like. Such a surprise tonight. Here we go.
Don't worry, we're coming back. You'll have your opportunity. We're going to run through them one more time just to let you know we're under 5 minutes, and so we figure we'll be putting this through. Item 7321, the ham basket, we're still at $10,104.
That is correct.
Item 7322, the hearing aids, still at $2,500.
That is correct.
Online. Item 7323, the Roundy's breakfast, we're at $1,500.
That's correct.
And we got a big announcement coming with that one. Item 7324, the Hopkinsville Brewing Rights, $1,160.
That is correct.
Item 7325, the UK Alabama at UK tickets, $2,000.
That is still correct.
Item 7326, the 3 nights at Sunrise Shores, $980 online.
That is correct.
7327, the Harper House Chef's Dinner, $1,000 online.
That is still correct.
Item 7328, Casey Jones Distillery Barrel Pick Experience, $3,060 online.
That is correct.
And for all you Swifties, item 7329, the Taylor Swift tickets now at $2,850 online.
That is still correct as well.
All
And
right.
We're at 2 minutes and 43 seconds.
Do you want me to keep
Before this
talking,
closes
or
out.
you want to go to?
Let's go. Let's let Tab go back and talk for another minute or two, and then we'll come back.
Okay,
All
thank
right,
you.
start at the top of board number 2. Dr. Caleb Green, teeth whitening. The high bidder is Royce Williams right now. Item 669, Gracie Davis, the high bidder on the $50 gift card from Weston Witherspoon. Gracie Davis also the high bidder on item 651. That is the Sensi pack, courtesy of Sharon Chilton. Item 657, we are looking for an opening bid on that one. $55 to value for that wonderful popcorn. Item 940, friend of Rotary, Coach leather tote bag. Carry all your essentials with this dove gray leather Coach Willow tote bag. Steve Buttram, that is your color, sir. You're the high bidder at $175. Item 644 from the Hopkinsville Fire Department, Fire Chief for a day. No price on this one. If you have a youngster out there that's always wanted to be a fireman and loves fire trucks, this is your chance to make their dream come true. So let's get some bids going on that one. Just hit the board. Also, item 339, Mr. Mulch, we have an overbid on that one. Let's let it go. Thank you, Neil Mason. We appreciate it very much. I want to come back to you, Pit Boss? Keep rolling. All right, 1308. Right now, the high bidder is Jennifer Groves on the teeth whitening on 669. The high bidder is Gracie Davis at $30. We've added one more item to the board on board number 2. McGee Pest Control, $382. This is a pest control application. It's $145. We've got a full bid on that one, so it's here, it's gone. Let's see, item 657, still looking for an opening bid on Bluegrass Cavern popcorn.
Hey, Tab, I'm going to interrupt you for a second.
Go ahead.
We are less than 1 minute on the big board, Ted. If you want to, let's make one pass through here. We've had a little bit of movement here.
I was trying to look what had changed. The Hopkinsville Brewing is now up to $1,200. That is a new bid. The
Taylor just went up to 3,000. Taylor just went up to 3,010.
All right, so Taylor Swift is at 3,010, and we are never ever getting back together.
We are less than 30 seconds out on most of these items.
All right, so I can stall for 30 seconds instead of switching back. I think all the rest are the same.
Let's see. I've got 10,104 on the 4-H basket.
Correct.
2,500 on the hearing aids. 1,500 on Roundy's breakfast. Those are all 10 seconds out. The Brewing Company, $1,200. The UK tickets, $2,000. $980 on Sunrise Shores. And we had several that just closed out. Taylor, we still got another minute and a half. So let me read through the winning bids here that we've got.
All right, let's start at the top. We're good? Item 7321. From again, we want to thank H&R AgriPower, Hudson, and Farm Credit. They bought it originally and donated it back. Winning bid, $10,104. And we want to thank Blinders Bank, Farm Credit, H&R, Hudson, Christian County Agribusiness, the Christian County Cattlemen's, and 4-H. So winning bid.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
$10,104.
Ted, that had a $10,000 match on top of that as well.
So actually $20,104. That is just awesome. All right, item 7322, value of $3,490 from Hearing Services of Kentucky, the Octacon hearing aids. Is that correct? Winning bid $2,500 online?
That is the correct bid.
All right, that item is sold. Item 7323, the Roundy's breakfast. $1,500 online or $1,500 bid from the Romper Room Boys.
Yeah, that
All right.
sold 15.
All right, and I promised you a special announcement. Max Arnold and Sons has matched the Romper Room Boys bid of $1,500 in memory of Max Arnold, and Roundy's has agreed to do a second breakfast. So there will be two breakfasts, $1,500 each. So that's a total of $3,000 raised for Rotary. So we certainly appreciate everyone involved with that. We like those little surprises. Item 7324, the Hopkinsville Brewing Company brewing name rights. Winning bid $1,200, Tyler Jones. Is that correct?
I got $1,200. I don't know who the bidder is.
Mine says Tyler Jones.
It is Tyler Jones.
All right, that item is sold. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Kate and Joey at Hopkinsville Brewing. Item 7325, the Alabama at UK tickets and Woodford Reserve, including the parking pass. Winning bid $2,000, Fletcher Rosen. Item 7326. From Jeremy Kraft and J.R. Tomberlin, the 3 nights at Sunrise Shore. We still have $980. Yes? I'm waiting for
Sunrise
Michael.
Shores was $980, yes.
All right. That is sold. Online bid of $980. Item 7327, Harper House Chef's Dinner, $1,000 still.
Yep.
Winning bid online. Thank you, Harper House. Thank you, whoever that may be. Item 7328, the Casey Jones Distillery Barrel Pick Experience, still
$3,060.
$3,060 online. That item is sold
And Taylor has closed out now.
at $3,030. All right, so the Taylor Swift tickets from WHOP Light 98.7, winning bid $3,030 online. Thank you to everyone who participated, not only in these big bird items, but the entire week. So with that, Russ, are you ready to roll? You got your mic on?
Let's do it.
And let's get board 4 all set up.
All right, folks, that right there is why this is the single biggest fundraiser in all of Rotary International. The community always shows up. Thank you, thank you, thank you to everyone from the big board. In addition to thank you for all of those sponsors. Yes, absolutely. That's well worth a round of applause. Let's start at the top of board number 1, our Maddox, Fuqua, Hinton, and Hopkinsville Community College Board. Friend of Rotary has donated an 8-foot by 24-inch pool with pump. I think you will see this on your screen here. We've actually had a couple of these this week. It is a 8-foot by 24-inch easy setup above ground swimming pool, and it includes the filter. It will set up in 10 minutes or less. That's item 718, a $65 value. All right, our antics on item 645 continue. This is our City of Hopkinsville Mayor for a Day. This is gives you the availability to be mayor for the day, attend all the meetings, have a proclamation saying that it is your day in the City of Hopkinsville, meet with all of the department heads. It looks like Jerry Gillum is high right now at $350 on our Mayor for a Day. I have also been given a note here that it says the judge executive is not as important as the mayor, is what the note says. I'm just, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just reading this off here. Yes. So, Jerry, congrats on your 350. Steve Keel, if you're still out there, call on back in. But we did have quite a bit of action. Jeff Gentry had called in. Terry Dodson, that's item 645, all in great fun. But in all seriousness, let's call on in. Let's continue to drive that up, put the money to a great cause. Next item is item 809, our Lion and Child Hempology CBD gift bag. Looks like Charles Asling is high right now at $35 on that item. On our exercise bike and all of the essentials that come with it, Miles Thomas is still high right now at $225 on item 828. Next item, Pit Boss, we've got a full value bid on this. This is item 1316. Carl Pate is high right now at a full value. Pit Boss, what we want to do on that one? Carl, you just bought it. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Western Hills Golf Course. On our Music Central electric guitar, we've had several bids coming in on this. Sandy Winders is high right now at $130 on it. This is our Music Central Squire Affinity Series Telecaster electric guitar, butterscotch blonde in color, maple wood, steel strings, and right-handed. Sandy, you are high right now, but Logan Cherry, you had called on this. Milton Yoder, you had called on this. Michelle Brown, you had called in on this. Let's get back in. That's item 1104. And the last item on board number 1 is item 919, our Advanced Home Medical Rollator Walker. Susan Stratton is high right now at $80 on item 919. Don Wilcox, you are in here, as well as Becky Thomas. So let's introduce a couple of new items. We will give some updates. And auctioneer number 4, maybe, we're coming your way. All right, new item on board number 1, item 955. Our J. Schrecker Jewelry on South Main Street have donated a Kentucky gift basket. This is a new item, so we want to introduce everything that's in it. And, folks, this is chocked full of items. This gift basket contains some of Kentucky-themed favorites found at J. Schrecker Jewelry. 1 box of Ruth Hunt assorted chocolates, a jar of local raw honey from Lindell Farms, a race day hand-poured soy wax candle with notes of bourbon, tobacco, and vanilla, a garland of roses, hand-poured soy wax candle, a box of Woodford Reserve bourbon balls, a package of Kentucky Derby Silks cocktail napkins, a pair of Kentucky genuine leather hand-pressed tan-round coasters made from premium harness leather, a wooden spoon laser inscribed with "Hold Your Horses," a wooden spoon laser inscribed with "The sun shines bright on my old Kentucky home," a white cotton flour sack towel with a silhouette of goldenrod, the Kentucky state flower, a white cotton towel sack with "Home Sweet Home Christian County," and a Kentucky silhouette. Folks, that is a mouthful. It is a basketful. It is a $179 value. That's item 955 on board number 1. All right, let's give a couple of updates. 718, our pool is still waiting on an opening bid on that. Jerry Gillum is still high on our mayor for the day. It looks like Michelle Braun is now high at $40 on our Lion and Child Hempology CBD gift bag. Michelle Henson has now called us in a $250 bid on item 828, our cycling exercise system. Sandy Winders is still high at $130 on item 1104. And at the bottom of our board, our advanced home medical, looks like Don Wilcox is high at $90 on our Rollator walker. Let's move on to our newly minted board number 4.
All right, board number 4, formerly known as the Big Board, sponsors tonight Hopkinsville Electric System, First Southern National Bank. Just a couple of reminders. Baird Private Wealth Management is our table sponsor. Huhtamaki is our bell sponsor, as well as we want to thank all of the folks from Huhtamaki that are behind me manning the phones. They have been doing it since 6 o'clock, so we certainly appreciate them. 270-885-7500 is the number to call. We still have a lot of great items, so if you're interested, call in a good bid, and we may let the item go pretty quickly. Item number 254 from a friend of Rotary at the top of board number 4 is a 5x8 tropical rug. This rug is made from 100% recycled plastic. It is UV protected and fade proof. The rug will bring any place to life with its tropical blue and green colors. It is a $100 value. We have an opening bid of $50 from Linda Fritz. Item number 139 from My Barbershop. This is a $50 gift certificate. My Barbershop, located at 2204 Fort Campbell Boulevard. We've sold a couple of these tonight, so we're looking for a good opening bid there. Item number 1102 from the YMCA on the Eagle Way Bypass. This is a YMCA family summer membership valued at $300. It's a voucher good for one family summer membership to the Hopkinsville Christian County Family YMCA. It is good for up to 2 adults and dependent children in the same household. It is good from Memorial Day to Labor Day. Again, it is a $300 value. Item number 1102, looking for an opening bid there. Item number 359, donated by a friend of Rotary. It is 3 4.5-inch Trapper pocket knives that are with ox horn handles. Again, 3 4.5-inch Trapper pocket knives with ox horn handles. $50 value, looking for an opening bid there. Item number 264, we've sold several of these this week. Truly a collector's item. This is one bottle of our Judge John Atkins bourbon. It has a value, it's actually priceless. They have a value of $100, but I'm calling it a priceless item. It is a 750 milliliter bottle of Judge John Atkins Special Collection, still sober as a Judge bourbon, distilled and bottled here in Christian County by Casey Jones Distillery. We are told that Judge Atkins will autograph the bottle if requested, and it's worth noting that the purchase of this bottle will not get you out of jury duty. Again, a value of at least $100. We currently have a $50 bid, opening bid from Alan Haley. Item number 839, donated by Gateway Academy of Christian County Public Schools. It is an outdoor garden bench. It has a $200 value. I'm going to read through this one time. The industrial and residential maintenance scholars at Gateway Academy, under the direction of their instructor, Mr. Josh Comperry, have designed and built a one-of-a-kind outdoor garden bench. This bench can sit 2 people and has 2 holders for your favorite potted flowers. The bench has a beautiful white trellis for ivy or roses to grow tall up the back. A beautiful addition to any yard. We want to thank Gateway Academy scholars for this fine item that has been exclusive to the Rotary auction. Just a reminder, if you buy this or any of the other bigger items and you need it delivered, a Rotarian will deliver it to you for a $50 service charge. So just let know when you bid on the item and we can add that to it. Item number 248 from Grace Works on East 6th Street. It is a Grace Works variety basket. A large variety basket of goodies. The basket includes an apron, tote bag, jewelry set, stationery, labyrinth earrings, and travel trunk buddies. Travel trunk buddies go in the trunk of your car to keep things from moving around, to keep you organized and your eggs and bread intact. Bid high and often on this awesome variety basket from Grace Works. It's a $100 value, and we're looking for an opening bid there. Item number 914 from a friend of Rotary. It is a print, Black River Dawn. A friend of Rotary has donated a Ralph McDonald print entitled Black River Dawn. This print is signed by the artist with beautiful matting and is framed. I believe you can see that on your screens at this time. We'll go back to the top real quick. Item 254, the rug. We have a $55 high bid. On the pocket knives, we have a $50 full value bid. I'm going to go ahead and sell that because I can. Thank you, Tom Foles. Thank you, friend of Rotary. That item is sold. On the Judge John Atkins bourbon, we have a $105 high bid from Dawn Wilcox. And again, I said that $100 value, but I believe that's a priceless item. So we're going to hang on just a second to see if anyone else wants to top that bid or try to top that bid. And on item 914, the print Black River Dawn, we have a $50 high bid from Don Perkins. And let me introduce this new item, and then Tab, it's coming your way. Item 667 from Councilman Steve Keel. This is a Car Spa gift card. It is a $100 gift card to the Car Spa. Again, a value of $100, and we're looking for an opening bid there. And auctioneer number 2, take it away.
Thank you very much. Board number 2, sponsored by H&R AgriPower, Planters Bank. Want to remind you, if you're listening on the electric radio, call 270-885-7500 to bid, and it's not too late to make a difference in the Hour Club, 270-886-3034. Let's get these numbers up tonight. Board number 2 at the top. It's a teeth whitening by Dr. Caleb Green, $500 value. Right now, Royce Williams, the top bidder, at $180. It's going to be gone before we give up the mic. We're going to clear a lot of things off of this board, so if you want in, get you some now. Item 669, Weston Witherspoon. The high bidder is Frank T. for the gift certificate from there. Item 651, Sharon Chilton has donated the Etsy pack. Right now, Brandy Ramey is the high bidder on that one. Item 657, this is the Bluegrass Cavern Popcorn. This is a very popular item. Everybody loves it. It is really good stuff. Right now, Susan Stratton is the high bidder on that one. Item 940, this is the Coach Leather Tote Bag, a $300 value. Right now, Kyle Underwood, you are the high bidder on that one. Item 644, the Fire Chief for a day. You'd get to join Steve Futrell and his team. Right now, the high bidder is Nolan Stallings. Nolan Stallings, the high bidder right now. We got a new item on this one, and since I had to do an Austin P item the other night, they were nice to me tonight and let me do a Murray State item. This is a new item, and it is an autographed jersey of number 3, Murray State Hall of Famer Isaiah Cannon. He had a long NBA career, a phenomenal player. He played for Houston, Philly, Chicago, Phoenix, Minnesota, and Milwaukee. Makes him a journeyman, but it still makes him better than anybody sitting here tonight in the NBA. Again, the high bid on that one is Sidney Shackelford right now at $100. Gotcha. We'll start back at the top of the board again. Let me know if you're ready to. We'll run through them one more time, and then maybe we'll get rid of them. Item 1308, the high bid right now is $180, and that is a $500 value. Royce Williams is the high bidder on that one. Item 669, $50 value, $40, Frank T., the high bidder on that one for the Weston Witherspoon gift certificate. Item 651, $55, Brandy Ramey, the high bidder on the Scentsy pack from Sharon Kraft Chilton. Item 657, Susan Stratton at $30 is the high bidder on the Bluegrass Cavern popcorn. Item 940, a Coach Leather tote bag from Friend of Rotary. $200 the high bid on that one for Kyle Underwood. Item 644, Fire Chief for a day, $130 the high bid on that one for Nolan Stallings. And item 680, the Isaiah Cannon Murray State Racers jersey for the Hall of Famer, $100 the high bid on that one right now. What do you want to do here, boss?
Let's go to the top. Sell the whitening tray.
Whitening tray is sold. Wherever the stamp is. There we go. That one's gone. Thank you. Weston Witherspoon, we're going to sell that one too. Frankie T., thank you very much. All right, the Cincy pack is gone to Jenny Fleming. Thank you very much. Item 651. We're on a roll like a biscuit butter. Here we go. $30. Susan Stratton, the winner on 657 for the popcorn. Keep it rolling, or you want to hold off a little bit?
Let's go ahead and pass. You can pass the mic.
We're going to pass the mic right down to board number 3.
Real quick, this just in, news update. All baked goods in the sweet shop, $1. All baked goods in the sweet shop, $1. You definitely cannot get a better deal than that. All right, Jeff, go ahead.
All right, this is board number 3, again sponsored by Hopkinsville Water Environment Authority and Cornerstone Information Systems. Our table sponsor tonight is Baird Private Wealth Management. The bell sponsor is Huhtamaki. And on the phones, again, Huhtamaki Folding Cartons. The sweet shop, of course, sponsored by Krusteaz. And the number to call is 270-885-7500, 270-885-7500. Top of board number 1, item 956. This is our delicious Italian cream cake. It's been donated by the Calico Homemakers, and it's homemade by Lavinia Turner. And Bob Dole is currently high at $75 on that. Come on now. Just like the morning. It is, yeah. Sure is. But Bob Dole's currently high at $75. Item 948, donated by Chris Johnson Painting. This is our gift certificate that's good for one room in your house up to 400 square feet, painted the color of your choice. This is the walls only, and it is 2 coats of paint. Chris will furnish the paint, which will come from Sherwin-Williams, and will work around your schedule. Tina Bruce is currently high at $300 on that item. That is item 948. Item 710, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is, they've donated an autographed photo of Kevin McHale. We're going to sell that item. Thank you, Jason Moore, and thank you, friend of Rotary. Item 643, this is donated by the Hopkinsville Police Department. Win the right to spend a day with the police chief of Hopkinsville. Your day will start with the chief picking you up, followed by a tour of the police department and the 911 call center, where you will observe patrol officers, detectives, and dispatchers. You will ride along with a patrol officer and have the chance to meet the K-9 officers and their K-9 partners. You'll also have lunch with a patrol officer. Must be 5th grade or above. And Jenny Pruitt is currently high at $200 on that item. That is $200. And again, Jenny Pruitt is currently high on that item.
Not that we're watching, but Tab's in last place.
Okay. Ooh. It's a rough crowd, man. You get no respect.
Beth, please call. Beth, please call.
You need that emergency call, don't you? Get me out of here call. Item 440 on board number 3, donated by Clean Right Cleaners. This is a $70 gift certificate to Clean Right Cleaners, and we appreciate them donating that. We need some bids on that item. Item 1025, donated by Western Kentucky University. Again, this is our Western Kentucky fans. Listen up. WKU has donated a large basket that includes 4 WKU football tickets, a WKU hoodie, WKU stadium blanket, drink tumbler, stadium chair from the WKU store, a WKU cap, and big red stress reliever. Go Toppers. The current high bid is Brianna Pritchett at $100 on item 1025. Okay, listen up. As Ted said, this is a news flash. 1224, this is the very last museums of historic Hopkinsville that we are going to auction for 2023. Spend a night with our very own Christian County historian, William Turner. Is he still back there? He's still there. What time is it? William T., it's 8:52. Are you okay? Okay. Chris said you had to go home.
He didn't know what time it was till you told
Oh, now he knows what time it is. Woke him Oh, Lavinia's with him. Okay, very good. This annual event has been updated and may include new surprises, unlike those in years past. The event date is Friday, July 28th. The evening will be filled with local history, human interest stories, laughter, a meal catered by Four Seasons, and top secret entertainment. This item is 2 tickets, adults only, and remember, what happens at the museum stays at the museum. Again, that is the final one we have, item 1224, and I'm assuming since Brandon has. Oh, Ted's got something he wants to say, and then I believe Brandon has something he wants to say.
I just wanted to say, with another news flash, here's Auction Chairman Brandon Killebrew.
All right. So we found out something yesterday afternoon that we kind of had to make a little bit of a call on here. But Jeff, when I was out at WHOP yesterday, Jeff said, hey, you know those Taylor Swift tickets that WHOP donated? He said, I got another pair of them.
Can I say something?
Yes.
I don't have any more. Do not call me, please. We have no more. The others are all spoken for.
Yes. So
please don't call.
When after that happened, we just let the auction happen, and I called the next bidder, and got a voicemail. I called the next bidder after that, and I sold them that pair of Taylor Swift tickets. Leah Mitchell has bought that second pair of Taylor Swift tickets. So thank you, WHOP, for that donation. Thank you, Swifties, for bidding on the item. And we're going to move it on over. Where are we going, Ted? Board 1?
Go to 1.
All right, we're going to 1.
Jeff, let's sell the room painting real quick.
Oh, you want to sell the room painting? Okay, Tina Bruce, you get that item. Thank you, Tina Bruce, and thank you, Chris Johnson Painting.
All right, Russ, take it away.
All right, we are back to board number 1, our Maddox Hinton Funeral Home and Hopkinsville Community College. We are going to start at the top, and we're going to continue to move items, folks. If you want something, call on in, 270-885-7500. Top of the board is item 718, our Friend of Rotary, 8-foot by 24-inch pool and pump. It looks like I'm going to go with Beja Wheeler, I believe it is high right now with a $10 starting bid on that item. All right, we're continuing to get some more action on our Mayor for a Day. It looks like Jeff Kintry is high right now with a $400 bid on that. Once again, this is the Mayor for the Day. You get to attend all the meetings. You get to meet all the department heads. You get to be at the city council meeting. You have a proclamation stating your name is your day in Hopkinsville for perpetuity. Receive a T-shirt, meet and work alongside all of the staff. Jeff Kintry is hiring out $400. That's item 645.
More than the other two added together.
Which, yeah, I mean, I'm going to let you say that. Gentlemen, it's time to, we got to kind of step our game up. But 645 is in the lead on our board battle that we have going on right now. On 809, our Lion and Child Hempology, Mary Solberg, you just bought it. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Lion and Child Hempology. On our cycling and exercise system, Miles Thomas, you just bought it. Thank you, Miles. Thank you, friend of Rotary. On our item 955, this is our gift basket that we introduced right before we passed the mic last time. You'll see it come up on your screen here, folks. I cannot tell you how much stuff is in this basket. I guarantee you there are, 10, 12, 15 items in this basket, all of which can be found at J. Schrecker Jewelry at 909 South Main Street. It looks like right now Joe Miller is at $125, but we have had several people calling in on item 955. Next item on board number 1 is item 1104, our Music Central electric guitar. Sandy Winders is high now at $200 on that. So Ralph Lancaster, Ruby Lowry, Logan Cherry, call on back in. That's at 1104, our Squire Affinity Series Telecaster electric guitar, butterscotch blonde in color. Bottom of board number 1, item 919. It looks like Don Wilcox is still high at on our Advanced Home Medical. Don, you just bought it. Thank you, Don. Thank you, Advanced Home Medical. All right, back up to the top. We're now getting some more action on item 718, our 8 by 24-inch pool with pump. Deborah Johnson has now called in a $25 bid on that. Several new items going up on board number 1. This is item 1303. Our friend of Rotary has donated an in-ground b-ball hoop. I believe you will see that coming up on your screen right there. A friend of Rotary has donated a Spalding NBA 54-inch tempered glass in-ground basketball hoop. It includes 54-inch tempered glass backboard, breakaway spring action rim for those of us, that can dunk. You want that. The infinity lift that adjusts from heights 7.5 or 7.5 feet to 10 feet. Also, for those of us who can dunk, we would need it at the 7.5 foot. The steel pole, max, 4-inch square steel pole with a 2-foot offset and a ground sleeve. Anchor system allows for easy installation. This is literally anything and everything you can want with a basketball goal for your home. Oakley Jackson has started us off with a $150 bid on item 1303. Southern Exposure has donated item 1212, a family photo session. This gift certificate is good for one family photo session with Tony Curvis and one 16 by 20-inch photograph. It does expire at the end of this year, 12/31/23. $125 value. That is a family photo session and a 16 by 20 photo. Joe Miller is still high on our J. Schrecker Jewelry gift bag. Sandy Winders is still high on our Music Central electric guitar. And a new item going up on the bottom of board number 1. This is item 163, Bypass Self-Storage on Charles Garnett Drive, has donated a $50 gift certificate. The Bypass Self-Storage gift certificate or the voucher is good for rental at Bypass Self-Storage. $50, that's item 163. Anything we want to move right now?
No, we got Mayor for Days going up.
All right. Mayor for a day right now I have 400. However, it looks like in our earpiece it's telling us yes. All right, looks like we have a $500 bid that's going up on City of Hopkinsville. I don't have that yet because I'm sure somebody from
They're looking at it. They're
another department.
They're perusing it.
Yeah, another department. All right. Jerry Gillum has called back in with a $500 bid, and I can't wait to see what note I'm supposed to read on this one. It says that I initially wanted to be mayor. Jerry, if you're out there, and we talked earlier, and I know you're at a few meetings. If you really, really want to know who's bidding in your stead, just give me a call. All right, and I'd love to get you all in a bidding war against each other because it may have been somebody who already placed a bid earlier or had a bid placed for him earlier. I guess I should. That's just allegedly.
Educated guess.
Regardless, item 645, Jerry Gillum, you are high right now at $500. All right, no other updates. Let's go to board number 4.
All right, board 4, formerly known as the big board. Starting at the top, item number 254 from a friend of Rotary. This is our 5x8 tropical rug made from 100% recycled plastic, UV protected, fade proof. It's beautiful blue and green colors. You can see that rolled up on your screen. It's a $100 value. I have a $70 high bid from Donna Stokes, and I'm going to sell that before I give up to Mike. Item number 139, the $50 gift certificate for My Barber Shop on Fort Campbell Boulevard. Looking for an opening bid there. Item number 1102 from the YMCA. This is the Family Summer Membership, $300 value. We want to thank Cheryl Ellis and the gang out there at the YMCA. I currently have a 225, I guess? 225 high bid from Sarah Smith, and I'm going to sell that before I give up the mic as well. Item number 667, the Car Spa gift card from Councilman Steve Keel. It's a $100 value. I have a $70 high bid from Anna Good. And guess what? I'm going to let that one go before I give up the mic as well. Item number 264, our Judge John Atkins Bourbon. I'm going to sell that to Kimberly Morris for $125. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you, Judge Atkins. That item is sold. Item 839, the Gateway Academy Outdoor Garden Bench. It's a $200 value. We currently have a $40 high bid on that from Wayne Wilson. Item 248 from Grace Works. This is the Grace Works Variety Basket. Real quickly, it has an apron, tote bag, jewelry set, stationery, labyrinth earrings, and travel trunk buddies. The travel trunk buddies go in the trunk of your car to keep things from moving around, to keep you organized and your eggs and bread intact. Again, it's a $100 value. I currently have a tie bid on that from Michelle Case and Jenny Fleming. Item 914 from a friend of Rotary. This is the Black River Dawn. Someone's asked me if it was down. It's Dawn, D-A-W-N, print. It's a $175. Currently have a high bid of $55 from Michelle Braun. Folks, again, call in a good starting bid. You may get an item pretty quickly. And please remember to bid in $5 increments in order to keep that all. Do you think is that bid 275 or 225? Can you read that, Russ? It says 275 up there, but it's 225. It's 225. Is Sarah Smith here? No. I think that bid, change that to the YMCA to 225, because I don't see a 275 bid. 225. Okay. Just want to make sure. Don't want to cheat anyone out of anything. All right. Let's go up to the top. Item number 254, the 5x8 tropical rug. I'm going to sell that to Dana Stokes. Thank you, Dana. Thank you, friend of Rotary. That item is sold. Item 139, the My Barbershop. We're going to sell that. Thank you, My Barbershop. Thank you, Frank T. Item number 1102, the YMCA. Just so it's clear, the high bid is $225. We're going to give that one just a second. Item 667, the Car Spa gift card, donated by Councilman Steve Keel. We're going to sell that to Anna Good. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Councilman Keel. New item on board number 4, item 542 from B&D Auto Repair. It is a gift certificate for $100 worth of labor. It's on any service. You can get your car repaired at B&D Auto at 500 Davenport Lane. Again, it's a $100 value. We're looking for an opening bid there. Item 839, the Garden Bench. We're still at a $40 high bid from Wayne Wilson. We really want to get a little bit more on that. And the Grace Works gift basket, we now have a $40 bid from Michelle Case. Item number 914, the Black River Dawn, we're going to sell that. Thank you, Michelle Braun. Thank you, friend of Rotary. That item is sold. New item at the top of my board, item number 824. It is a 60-inch foosball table. A friend of Rotary has donated the East Point Sports Classic Liverpool foosball table. It is brown with 60 by 30 inches, a sleek and stylish wooden design. The high-quality rod bushings allow the rods and parts to spin more freely, enhancing the speed and smoothness of play. You can make an impact with your family on game night. And again, that's one of those items that if you would like it delivered for a $50 additional fee after you make your purchase, a Rotarian will deliver that to you. Item 734, another new item. From a friend of Rotary, this is 50 Indian head pennies from the 1900s. Again, it's a value of $100, so we're looking for an opening bid there. Item 1102, our YMCA membership. I'm going to sell that to Sarah Smith. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, YMCA. Item 542, I read that one. That's a B&D Auto Repair gift certificate. Looking for an opening bid there. On the bench, we still have a $40 high bid. We'd like to see that one go up just a little bit. Here's another new item on my board, item 388, valued at $50. It is from Capturing Memories, Cindy Doherty. The gift certificate is good for $50. Includes but is not limited to real estate photography, transfer of tapes to digital, action sports, pictures, and more. So again, $50 value, looking for an opening bid there. I'm going to read this one new item. I'm going to sell one, and it's coming to you, Tab. Item 1107 from Durham Heating and Cooling. This is a historical Christian County map. Durham Heating and Cooling has donated a historical Christian County map. It is beautifully framed, accurate as of 1879. It also shows Pembroke and Lafayette. You can see that on your screen. That's right, that map was made by William when he was 1 year old. So again, it's a $210 value. We're looking for an opening bid there. Okay, let me sell item 248, the Graceworks Variety Basket. Thank you, Graceworks. Thank you, Michelle Case. With that, I'm going to pass the mic to auctioneer number 2.
Thank you very much, Ted. Board number 2, sponsored by H&R Agri-Power and Planters Bank. A reminder again, if you're listening on the radio, to bid 270-885-7500 or call for the Hour Club still yet tonight. You can make a difference in the auction. 270-886-3034.
Thank you.
Mr. Pit Boss, we've got a full bid on item 450 for the silver certificate. Thank you very much, Candy Pepper. Now, I'm going to step out of line on this one real quick and talk about item 644 because I didn't give it the due diligence, and I don't think that the number is where it should be yet. Win the right to spend the day with the fire chief, Steve Futrell, tremendous fella, tremendous team. You'll start by going with the fire chief. He'll pick you up. And you get a tour of all the fire stations. You'll get to meet real life, not artificial, but real life firemen and EMS personnel as they explain what they do during the day. Then you go to see the different kinds of fire trucks, and you get to ride in a fire truck. Now, if you've got a youngster, whether it's a son, daughter, grandson, niece, nephew, what a big day this would be for them. They'll also get to try on different bunker gear. They'll actually get to spray some water, as firemen do. And they'll also get to see the most important person of the day, Pierce the Dalmatian, who is the department's mascot. And I'm sure there'll be pictures all along the way, all along the day. You'll go to the Fire Transportation Museum. You'll see the old fire trucks. And all of that, you'll have lunch at one of the fire stations. Now, you got to be 5th grade or above, but what a day that would be. Right now, the high bidder, Jenny Fleming, at $190. That's on item 644. Now, after that commercial announcement, let's go to the top of the board again. Item 818, we have a $250 gift certificate for a room rental at the James E. Bruce Convention Center. If you haven't been there lately, renovations, new sound systems, new internet there. Everything is great. New chef. Chef Jack is the new chef there. And by the way, commercial for them tomorrow. They do have the buffet. They have one a month. Tomorrow, stop by the buffet after church. The high bidder on that one is Mason Gamble on item A18 at $25. A lot of room between that and the value of $250. Item 134, this country ham from friend of Rotary. Right now, Marianne Garnett's a high bidder. You want to let that one go, boss? Boom, sold. There you go. Item 1106, Reagan Garnett Photography, 2-hour photo booth rental. Now, if you've seen these photo booths, they're a lot of fun for your event, whether it's a birthday party, whether it's an anniversary, whether it's a wedding, whatever. You get 2 hours of this photo booth, and you get your pictures taken right there with the backdrop, and then they are emailed to you. Really cool thing, a lot of fun, a lot of memories for your event. Right now, the high bid is $55. That normally would cost you $300 to rent that photo booth. Somebody is going to have a good time and a good bargain with that one. Michelle Braun is the high bidder on that one right now at $55. New item on the board, $749 from First Choice Tire and Fleet here in Hopkinsville. Synthetic oil change, First Choice Tire and Fleet. You got oil change, synthetic oil change up to 6 quarts. And that includes the oil, the filter, and the topping off of all fluids. Thank you, J.E. Pryor, for providing that item for us, and that is item 749. Item 940, Friends of Rotary, this is that Coach leather bag. It's been up there a while. It's time. Boom. Thank you very much, Kyle Underwood. You're the winner of the Coach bag. Item 644, we talked about that. Now the bid is up to $200. Once you've heard everything that somebody gets to do with the fire department that day, now the bid is up to $210. Nolan Stallings, you are the high bidder on that one for the full day with the fire department, Hopkinsville's finest. And what a great job they do, because they not only do fire, but they do EMS for our community as well. Item 680, Murray State Athletics, Isaiah Cannon, Hall of Famer for the Racers basketball team. $100 bid right now. Sydney Shackelford, you are the high bidder on that one. You see the item, I think, right there on your screen. Isaiah Cannon played back in the about 2009, 2010. He has played for Houston, Philly, Chicago, Phoenix, Minnesota, Milwaukee, and he is actually still playing today and making good money. He happens to be a friend of mine, making good money in Europe. So if you want a Murray State Racer fan, go Racers. There you go. Here we go. We're going to go back to the top, and we've got top of the board, $825. This is an inflatable hot tub for 4 to 6 people. So dying to want to do my James Brown in the hot tub. $428 the value on that one. $285 is the high bidder right now. Miles Stallman. There we go. I had no chance of getting the rest of that. $285. That's a 77-inch by 26-inch hot tub and 4 to 6 people in it. Color changing LED lights. It's the party tub. There you go right there. Item 825. Item 818, we're up to $100. Steve Hunt, you're the high bidder for the Bruce Convention Center gift certificate. The credit for $250. The booth is up to $60 from Reagan Garnett, and that is from Mary Ann Garnett. Thank you very much. That's the high bid on that one, $60. You have an oil change right now. $70 is the value on the First Choice Tire and Fleet Auto Change. $40 a high bid on that one right now. Have a new item on the board, 7-Eleven. That is a Troy Aikman framed photo. Now, if you are a Troy Aikman or Cowboy fan, it's your chance right here. No value on it. It can't put a value on it. If you love the Cowboys, you'll bid whatever it takes. That is item 7-Eleven. You see the picture right there. Troy Aikman, now a well-known and well-regarded broadcaster, but his playing days with number 8 with the Cowboys. We have the framed photo of Troy Aikman. There it is right there. Bid early, bid often on that one, 7-Eleven. $644, the bid is up to $225 for the fire department. A full day. Josh Gold is the high bidder on that one right now on $644. A lot of action on that one. So if you're interested in it, come knock him off the perch. What do you say? You want to move the Isaiah Cannon jersey? Let's do it. It's gone. Thank you, Murray State Athletics. New athletic director there, Nico Yanko. What else we going to sell, Pit Boss? We're going to sell the Bruce. Boom, it's gone. Thank you. Where are we right here? Thank you, Steve Hunt. Anything else, Coach? We're going to pass it to board number 3.
Board number 3, it's sponsored by Hopkinsville Water Environment Authority and Cornerstone Information Systems. Our table sponsor tonight is Baird Private Wealth Management. Hutamaki sponsored the Bell, and Hutamaki Folding Cartons on the phones tonight as well. 270-885-7500. 270-885-7500. Top of board number 3, item 956, donated by Calico Homemakers. This is the Italian cream cake that is homemade by Lavinia Turner. And Bob Dole still high at $75 on item 956. Item 8, okay, I'm going to sell that before we give up the mic. Item 842, donated by Gateway Academy. And this is something brand new on board number 3. It is the welding scholars at Christian County Public Schools Gateway Academy have donated an amazing one-of-a-kind item exclusive to the Rotary auction. Giving a nod to this military area and this great country, the scholars have welded a 4-foot steel frame American flag. And this is on your screen now if you're watching at home. This item is very heavy and surely won't blow away with the wind. This one-of-a-kind item made by students under the direction of instructor Mr. John McNulty. This is a $200 value, item 842, and it has a $50 bid by Michelle Braun. She is currently high at $50. Item 643, donated by the Hopkinsville Police Department. This is win the right to spend a day with the police chief of Hopkinsville. Your day will start with the chief picking you up, followed by a tour of the police department and the 911 call center, where you observe patrol officers, detectives, and dispatchers. You will ride along with the patrol officer and have the chance to meet the K-9 officers and their K-9 partners. You will also have lunch with a patrol officer. Must be 5th grade or above. And currently the high bidder is the computer hackers, the group known as Anonymous. They have bid $250 on item 643. Anonymous is the current high bidder. And I think that's their first time to ever bid at the auction. Y'all recall Anonymous ever bidding before? I don't think so. Item 440 on board number 3, donated by Clean Right Cleaners. We need some more bids on this item. These normally go at full value or a little bit more. This is a Clean Right Cleaners gift certificate valued at $70, and Michelle Braun is currently high at $30 on item 440. Item 1025, donated by Western Kentucky University, and Western alum Jeff Johnson has come through strong on that. So we're going to sell that item Thank you, Jeff Johnson, and thank you, Western Kentucky University. Item 1224, donated by the Museums of Historic Hopkinsville Christian County. Now remember, this is the last one. This is the last one we have for this auction. Of course, it is Spend a Night with our very own Christian County historian, William Turner. This annual event has been updated and may include new surprises, unlike those in years past. The event date is Friday, July 28th. Sandy Grogan is currently high at $300 on item 1224. Item 633, this is our friend of Rotary donation of the Casa Cabista vase. Boss, can we sell that item? It's been here a while. We're going to sell that. Thank you, John Lane. Thank you, friend of Rotary. That item is sold. I'm going to sell the cake, and that is at $9.56. Thank you, Bob Dole. I hope you enjoy that, and thank you, Calico Homemakers, for your donation. Okay, item 842, donated by Gateway Academy. This is our American flag. This is our steel frame American flag, and it has a $200 value. And Brandon Francis is currently high at $125 on that item. That is a beautiful item and will go well in whether it's inside or outside. That's item 842. Item 643, donated by, again, Hopkinsville Police Department, and the group Anonymous is currently the high bidder on that at $250. Oh, but it is the police, so they will find you. Yeah, they'll find you.
There are some who are used to the police coming.
That's right. That's right. They will find you. You won't be anonymous for very long. Item 440, Rachel Mann is now currently high on our $70 Clean Right Cleaners gift certificate, and she is high at $40 on that item. Brand new item, and I believe I've sold a few of these. Item 1006, the Klipsch Bluetooth speaker set. These compact speakers deliver room-filling sound with built-in 50 watts per channel and tried-and-true Klipsch speaker technology. They're a treat for the ears. The speakers also feature digital sound that can run from your TV directly to the speakers. Have a USB Type B input for connecting your PC or Mac. That is item 1006, and Julie Foles is currently high at $100 on that item. Item 1224, again donated by the Museums of Historic Hopkinsville Christian County. And I believe we're going to hold on to that one. This is the last one, folks. Sandy Grogan is currently high at $300 on that item.
We'll sell that at the next time around.
Okay, we're going to sell it the next time around. Okay, item 1012. Item 1012 on board number 3. This is a brand new item, and this is donated by Enhance, the Aesthetic and Wellness Company, 801 Country Club Lane here in Hopkinsville. Enhance, the Aesthetic and Wellness Company, has donated a gift bag that includes a travel bag and 3-ounce skin health products. Items include travel size exfoliating cleanser, daily power defense moisturizer, and dual action scrub. They finish off this wonderful item with a $50 gift certificate to use at Enhance. Lee Martin is currently high at $60 on item 1012. Item 921 donated by Randolph and Hale. This is a gift bag. Includes Inspector RC rechargeable waterproof LED pen light, 2 Nebo Slide King Lemin rechargeable LED flashlights, a True Blade lightweight everyday pocket knife, a Berm keychain knife, and a Nebo Torchy 2000 gray LED pocket light with battery. It's a $250 value, and Alvin Schmidt's currently high at $75 on that item. Do I need to pass the mic, or you want me to keep going? All right, we're going to pass the mic to number 4.
All right, real quickly, I want you all to help me give the gentleman to my left a hand. We're going to announce the total for the Goat Club, but if you would, let's give a hand to William Turner. Mr. Turner,
Yes, sir.
in the sake of history, take it away.
Thank you, sir. Ted, the 2023 total for the Goat Club. One more time. Come on, help me out. Bah! $1,100.51. Thank you. Thanks to everybody who contributed to the Goat.
All right, back to you, Jeff. You got anything to sell? Let me say while we're getting Russ back in the seat here, we're going to sell these, the police chief, fire chief, and mayor on this next time around. You know that we like to have a little fun up here too, but we can't keep things all night. So if you're interested, please call your bid in before we close them out. But in this next round through of the table, we're going to go ahead and sell them. And Russ, take it away.
All right, we are absolutely going to be moving some items on board number one, our Maddox Fuqua Hinton and Hopkinsville Community College board. Top of the board, item 718. Thank you, Tony Ansley, I believe it is, and thank you, friend of Rotary. On our mayor for the day, you heard the pit boss, it's going to be moving. I mean, your other boards, you're going to have to start calling your friends to get some bids on your items. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe y'all don't have any friends, and
the
you don't have anybody that can call
$3,000
in.
was announced from this microphone, so there you go.
$3,000
This
for,
microphone.
for what? For mayor for the day?
No, for the other Taylor Swift ticket. So that goes to this one. Thank you very much.
Taylor Swift tickets? Yeah. Thank you, Jeff Sisk and WHOP.
This
Yes.
microphone.
Item 645, our mayor for the day, Jeff Gentry, is high right now at $525 on that item. On our next item on board number one, item 1303, our friend of Rotary in-ground basketball hoop. You'll see it coming up on your screen. Marshall Stewart has now called us in a $200 bid on that item. Now, on item 1212, this is our Southern Exposure family photo session and 16 by 20 inch photograph that comes with it. We actually have a tie bid right now. Miles Thomas is high at $50, tied with Austin Pendleton at $50. All right, so Miles or Austin, we're at $50 right now. All right, and Miles is out in the, he actually just said $75. All right, so Miles, we're moving him up. Board number one, people on the stage. Miles is high right now at $75. It's one of the benefits of being here live. We can get your bids almost immediately. Still a lot of action on this. Item 955. Betty Johnson, you just bought it. Thank you, Betty. Thank you, Jay Schrecker Jewelry, 955 off board number one. Our Music Central electric guitar, Sandy Winders is still high on that. Last call, but before we pass, that will be sold. So 1104, that is our Butterscotch Blonde Squire Affinity Series Telecaster electric guitar, Sandy Winders, that is yours right now. Bottom of board number one, this item went up right before we passed the mic last time. This is item 163, our Bypass Self-Storage $50 gift certificate, good towards your rental of your unit. And they have units that are everything from 5x10 to 10x10 to 10x20. They've got climate controlled. You name it, they have your storage needs covered. At the bottom of board number one, that's item 163. Top of board number one, new item going up. This is item 939. And once again, Pit Boss has said, before we pass the mic, several of these items are going to go. So if you want them, 270-885-7500. 939, Milton and Nell Marshall have donated a framed duck print. I believe you will see that. Yes, a beautiful print going up on your screen right now. As I say every night, if you're trying to look at it on your radio dial, you're probably not going to see it. They have donated a Kentucky Ducks Unlimited print of Big Water Cans with a cherry frame printed and signed by the artist Philip Crow. That's $150 value on item 939. Jeff Gentry is still high on our mayor for the day, Pit Boss. Are we holding that or are we moving on? All right, we're going to hold for just a second. We may be getting a call on it. Our mayor for the day, Jeff Gentry, is high right now at 525. We're going to jump down to item 1212. Miles Thomas, you just bought the Southern Exposure family photo session. Thank you, Miles. Thank you, Southern Exposure. All right, back up to our in-ground basketball hoop. Marshall Stewart, you are still high on that item. That's item 1303. New item going up on board number 1 is item 937. This is donated by Hearing Services of Kentucky, our custom earplugs. This $200 gift certificate is for one set of Starkey Hearing Services custom hearing protection. This is good for hunting and for shooting. Now, we're actually in, turkey season as we speak. Here in a couple of months, we'll be getting into dove. Before you know it, we'll be getting right back into deer and everything else. $200 value on item 937, our custom earplugs. I don't know if we have a picture of those or not. However, 937 on board number 1. On our Music Central, we're back to it here, Pit Boss. Sandy, you just bought it. Thank you so much, Sandy Winters, and thank you, Music Central. Still need a starting bid on the bottom of board number 1, our item 163 bypass self-storage gift certificate. But we will read a couple of new items, and I think we're going to move a few, and then we're going to pass. In the middle of board number 1, item 736, Friend of Rotary has donated an 1893 Columbia silver dollar. I hope we actually have this up on our screen here, of 1893. Wow. The first commemorative coin ever minted in the United States. And it's not just the first one as far as the mint year. This coin right here, allegedly, is the very first one ever printed. Allegedly. 1893 Colombian silver dollar. It is a $50 value, and I have a hard time believing that is not worth at least that, if not a whole lot more. It's item 736 on board number 1. All right, do we have anything on our mayor?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Oh, getting ready to sell, and here it comes. All right, Jeff Gentry, you are high at $525. Our good buddy, Judge Executive Jerry Gillum, has called back in with a $750 bid on item 645. Taylor Swift, we are coming for you.
Wow.
Taylor Swift, we are
Wow.
coming
Wow.
for you. Jerry Gillum is not going to let this item go easily. All right, down towards the middle of board number 1 is item 736. Our Friend of Rotary coin that we just introduced, Cody Graham. You are high now at $30 on that item. And at the bottom of board number 1, Pit Boss, I got a full value bid on our bypass self-storage. Thank you, bypass self-storage. Thank you, the peddler. Last new item going up, or second to last going up on board number 1, is item 934. Andrew Wilson with Dreamfield Lending has donated a basket and bourbon. Now, this is a really neat item. A beautiful handmade woven basket. Now, no joke. This is a handmade basket. And 2 bottles of Weller. Anybody out there in the bourbon world knows how hard it is to get any Buffalo Trace products, let alone Weller. 2 bottles of Weller. Donated by Donna Beals and Andrew Wilson of Dreamfield Lending. It's a $200 value. You get the basket and both bottles of those bourbon. Chad Cowan is high right now with a starting bid of $150. And the last new item going up on board number 1, item 933, donated by Hampton Inn and Suites. This is one gift certificate for one night at the Hampton Inn and Suites located on Richard Mill Drive here in Hopkinsville. It is a $189 value. And just to clarify from the questions that we're getting, the bottles of bourbon have not been opened. You will get to crack into those bottles yourself. That's item 934. And board number 4, our pit boss, who's having conversations with others, it's all yours.
I forgot. Sorry. Going up to the top of board number 4. You can't, those side conversations. Starting at the top of board number 4, item number 824 from a friend of Rotary, the 60-inch foosball table. It has a $280 value. I have a $175 high bid from Miles Turner. I'm going to sell that before I give up to Mike. Item number 734 from a friend of Rotary. This is our 50 Indian head pennies from the 1900s. It has a $100 value. I currently have a $70 high bid. I'm going to sell that before I give up to Mike. Item 1107 from Durham Heating and Cooling. This is the historical Christian County map. It's beautifully framed. It's accurate as of 1879. Shows Pembroke and Lafayette. We're going to sell that also before I give up to Mike. It's a $210 value. We currently have a $100 high bid on that from Sidney Shackelford. Item 850 from Gary's Lawn Care. This is a new item. I haven't even had a chance to read it. Value of $175. This is a 1.5-inch Quasum cherry tree with pink blossoms. It will be planted by Gary's Lawn Care anywhere in the city of Hopkinsville. It has a 1 1/2-inch diameter trunk. Again, it is a $175 value. We have an opening bid of $70 on that from Susan Stratton. Item 542 from B&D Auto Repair. This is the $100 gift certificate for auto repair. We're going to sell that to Jennifer Davenport. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, B&D Auto Repair. Item number 839 from Gateway Academy. This is the outdoor garden bench. We now have a high bid of $80 on that from Leslie Cox. We're going to go ahead and sell that. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, Gateway Academy. Item 388. This is the Capturing Memories Cindy Doherty gift certificate that can be used for photography, transfer of tapes to digital, action, sports pictures, and more. We're going to sell. Okay, we're going to hold that for just a second. Rose R is now high at $35, so we're going to give Michelle and the others that were bidding a chance to call back in. Item number 625 from the Car Spa. This is a Car Spa detail gift certificate, voted the #1 hand car wash in Western Kentucky 13 years in a row. It's a $65 wash, includes hand wash exterior, partial interior detail, windows, and dash. $65 value. We currently have a $35 high bid from Stacy Frost. All right, back up to the top. I said I was going to sell it. Thank you, friend of Rotary. Thank you, Miles Turner. You now own a 60-inch foosball table. Item 734 from a friend of Rotary. The Indian head pennies, we're going to sell that. Thank you, John Watson. Thank you, friend of Rotary. That item is sold. Item 1107, the Durham Heating and Cooling Historical Christian County map. We're going to hold that just for a second. $100 is the current high bid. Item 850, the Gary's Lawn Care cherry tree. We have a $70 high bid from Susan Stratton. We're going to hold that for just a second. Item 865, a new item on my board from Magnolia Nursery. It has a $75 value. It is a tiger concrete statue. It is perfect for the Hopkinsville High School or Bengals gardening fan. I think you can see that on your screen. It is a $75 value. It even, look at that, it even says Tigers on there. Looking for an opening bid there. I guess that would be like a Superman tiger. That's what that looks like. Item 851 from Gateway Academy. It's a $50 value. It is a reading basket and light. The teaching and learning scholars at Christian County Public Schools Gateway Academy, under the direction of Alyssa Riley, have put together a reading basket for children of all ages and reading levels. The basket includes 15 popular interactive books, like Dr. Seuss and the Marvel stories for your emerging and young readers. Along with the books, there is a book light and a Cat in a Hat stuffed toy. This item includes a set of reading discussion questions to ask your child before, during, and after reading. It is great to keep the reading skills current in the summer or for new moms and dads trying to foster a love for reading with their child. It's a $50 value. We have an opening bid of $25 on that from Wayne Wilson. Item number 1310, this is another new item. This is donated by Z Best Home Inspections. It has a $500 value. Bud Wink and Z Best Inspection Services has donated a complete home inspection. If you plan on buying or selling a home this year, then this item is for you. It has a $500 value, and we're looking for an opening bid there. Item number 928, another new item on my board from Penny Rowell Family Dentistry. It is a custom teeth whitening. The set will include, you will be custom fit at Penny Rowell Family Dentistry. This is not one of them do-it-yourself home kits. This is the real deal. With Penny Rowell Family Dentistry, $330 value. Item 388, the Capturing Memories, Cindy Doherty. I don't see another new bid on that, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that. Thank you, Rose R. Thank you, Cindy Doherty. That item is sold. On our Gateway Academy Reading Basket and Light, I now have a $50 high bid from Jimmy Fleming. I'm going to hold that just a second because of the uniqueness of the item. Item 1107, the Durham Heating and Cooling. We're going to sell that. Thank you, Sydney Shackelford. That item is sold. They're grabbing them out of my hands quicker than I could even hand them to them. Wait for the one new item that's coming up, and then I'm going to pass it. Tab, it's coming your way. Item number 729 from a friend of Rotary. This is a 2013 5-star General Coins. Sometimes I'm amazed at the description and the brief, how they match up. 2013 5-star General Silver Dollar commemorative coin set. I guess if I was a coin collector, I would know more about it. It's featuring, featuring Generals George Marshall and Dwight Eisenhower. It also includes a COA, which I assume is a certificate of authenticity. So that's item 729. It has a $90 value. You can see it on the screen, and we're going to be up in just a second. So on the cherry tree, we're up to $75. One more new item, item number 181 from Penny Royal Interiors. It is a gift certificate valid for Calhoun Paints, Pittsburgh Paints, and all types of flooring and all types of window treatments. It is a $100 value, so we're looking for an opening bid there. Okay, I'm going to go ahead. I guess that's it. That's all I got. So I'm going to go ahead and pass the mic. Tab, take it away.
Thank you very much, Ted. Board number 2, H&R Agri-Power, Planters Bank are the sponsors this evening. How about we run through these, and we might get rid of a few of them because they've had a lot of action. Let's run through the board one time. Item 825, lots of bids on this one. This is the inflatable hot tub for 4 to 6 people. It's donated by Frank Giles. He said it was lightly used. No, I'm sorry. No, it's really a new item. It's a new item. No guarantee whether it fits 4 Franks or not, but it says 4 to 6 people, okay? Now, high bid on this one's $330. We can only do these things in late night TV, ladies and gentlemen. Item 932, the steel pressure washer. We've had lots of bids on this one. Spencer Collagen, thank you for supplying that one. The high bidder right now is Marianne Garnett. And $225 is a high bid on that one. If you want to get in a bidding war with her, come on. Item 749, we can probably let this one go. $70 value, $55. The winner on that one is Preston Reeves. Item 1106, this is the photo booth. Several bids on this one. Michelle Braun, the high bidder right now at $80. We'll come through one more time and then let it go. Item 711, this is the Troy Aikman framed photo. You want to let that one go? We'll go one more time. Come through one more time. Yep. Because we've had 2 or 3 bids on that one. Item 644. This is the day with the fire chief. And the high bid right now is $225 by John Gold. This thing has a handful of bids on it. So if you want to get back into it, we're going to let it go the next time we come down to it. All right. We've got from a friend of Rotary, we have a 50-cent fractional currency. Now, I had to do a little digging on this one. It's a rare item, July 21, 1860, and it's a 50-cent fractional currency. It says EPQ 55 rated. If anybody else that's not a numismatic in here knows what that is, I'm going to be impressed. That means that is the paper money rating grading scale, and they run from 4 to 70. This is a 55, which is a very, very high rating on the quality of this particular currency here. It's almost uncirculated. High bid right now, $20. We may hold that one more time through, okay, because it's only been mentioned once. All right, we're at the top. We haven't gotten anything else. Pit boss, want to let 825 go? All right, Michelle Braun, you're the winner of the hot tub. Thank you, Frank Giles, for the hot tub and for the laughs this evening. Thank you. Item 932, this is the steel pressure washer. We've got $225 bid on that one. Hold on, let's see. We've got one. Now $275 now at the wire. We have two 275s. AJ, you're here. You want to go up? Where you going to? 3? All right, we've got a $300 bid. We'll hold that one more time to see if the underbidder wants to come in. The high bid right now from AJ Johnson is $300 on that one. Thank you, AJ. We appreciate it. Also, new item on the board. Well, we'll go back to the top for a new item here from Parks and Recreation. Amazing I'm getting this. The new water park, not the refurbed water park, used to be the artist formerly known as Tiebreaker, is now Bluegrass Splash. And this is a party for 75 people. That includes the food, okay? So if somebody has a church youth group or someone has a birthday party with a lot of friends, this is a good item. You can have this after hours or during regular hours. It will include your admission. It will also include soft drinks or water or tea for your group. It will also include your choice of either pizza or hot dogs for the group. It's a really good party. So that has a $975 value. It's late in the evening. Somebody's probably going to get a good deal, but we are excited about Bluegrass Splash opening back up on Memorial Day weekend. Okay, keep coming down the board. 932, A.J. Johnson broke the tie. He's the high bidder on the steel pressure washer. Item 681, these are courtside basketball tickets, the Jack Nicholson seats for a game at Murray State University. They'll work out the game for you in the 23-24 season. If you're a Racer fan, give a holler here. You'll get to be right up on top of all of the action courtside, and that's donated by Nico Yanko, who is the new athletic director there. Value on those are $150. They're not even sold. The athletic department holds on to them, so it's a really cool way to watch a ball game, I can tell you that. Item 1106, a high bidder right now, Michelle Braun at $80. Sold. Michelle, you're the winner there. Thank you very much, and thank you, Reagan Garnett. Item 711, we have the Troy Aikman photo, $20. Last call. All right, on the fire department, let it go on the fire department. John Gold is the winner. Thank you, John. Thank you, Steve Futrell and the team at the fire department. Now we're up to $100 on the 50-cent fractional currency. And now we're at 125 on that one. Hal McCoy is the bidder on that one. Thank you, Hal. 125, the high bid on that one. New item on the board, 867. These are Twisted Tumblers. Lori Maxwell and Twisted Tumblers has donated the custom-made 6-inch by 24-inch Christian County High School Forever Colonel ceramic tile, and this is a one-of-a-kind item. It honors the CCHS Colonels, and the value on that one's $50. That's a brand-new item on the board. All right, back at the top, we've got a bid of $700 for the high bid right now, $700 for Parks and Recreation for the Bluegrass Splash Party. And item 932, we have a $325. Do you want to let this pressure washer go? I forgot you were out there. $350. Thank you, AJ. $350 on the pressure washer. We've got a bidding war going on. 932. The bid's $350. All right, we're going to let Troy Aikman go. That is item 711. Thank you, Travion Moss. The Murray State courtside tickets, $40 is the high bid right now from Tracy Davis. We have another new item on the board, and then we'll come back. Is there anything else you want to let go here? By the way, updated bid on 1311 on the Bluegrass Splash, $725 now is the bid on that. Item 831, brand new. These are assorted pocket knives. You've seen those, the trapper knives with the cases. We've had those this evening. They've been a very popular item throughout the auction. $160 value on that one. Pocket knives inside of a red oak case, and they're assorted handles. Case is 9.5 inches by 12 inches. And I was looking to see if we had them on there. All right, we're going to send it to board number 3.
And our board is sponsored by Hopkinsville Water Environment Authority and Cornerstone Information Systems, 270-885-7500. Okay, get ready. We're going to run through this board, and then we're going to come back and start selling some items. Item 1012 at the top of board number 3. This is donated by Enhance, the Aesthetic and Wellness Company. They've donated a gift bag that includes a travel bag and 3-ounce skin health products. Items include travel size exfoliating cleanser, Daily Power Defense Moisturizer, and Dual Action Scrub. They finish off this wonderful item with a $50 gift certificate to use at Enhance. Lee Martin is currently high at $60 on that item. Item 842, this is donated by Gateway Academy. This is our 4-foot steel frame American flag, and Brandon Francis is currently high at $150 on that item. Item 643, donated by the Hopkinsville Police Department. This is our Spend a Day with the Police Chief of Hopkinsville, and Terry B. is currently high at $275 on that item. That is item 643. Item 440, we've got a full value bid from Steve Hunt on our Clean Right Cleaners gift certificate, and we are going to sell that item. Thank you, Steve, and thank you, Clean Right Cleaners. Item 1006, donated by a friend of Rotary, and let me tell you about this item. This is our Bluetooth speakers, and I have a high bid from Julie Foles of $200, and right behind Julie is David Smith. If David will call in and give us $200 as well, I believe we can find another set for David. So we can sell 2. We can sell 1 to Julie and 1 to David if David would like to come back with a $200 bid on that item. Item 1224, this is donated by the Museums of Historic Hopkinsville Christian County. Spend a night with our very own Christian County historian William Turner. This annual event has been updated and may include new surprises unlike those in years past. The event date is Friday, July 28th, and this is the last one. This is the last one, and Caitlin Taylor is currently high at $410. Gary Holly, if you're still interested, you need to give us another bid. You had bid $400, and Caitlin Taylor has bid $410 on our final night at the museum. Item 921, donated by Randolph and Hale. This is the gift bag that includes all of the LED flashlights and things like that. Brad Wagner is currently high at $125 on that item on board number 3. All right, we are going to start selling items, so get ready on the other side. Brandon Francis, thank you. Thank you, Gateway Academy. Item 643, Hopkinsville Police Chief for a day. And we're going to sell that item. Thank you, Terry B., and thank you, Hopkinsville Police Department. A brand new item on board number 3, item 1206, donated by Steve and Shelley Tribble. Steve and Shelley Tribble have donated a 2011 National Wild Turkey Federation limited edition print by Bruce Miller, double matted in a beautiful wooden frame, size 35 by 27, and is signed by the artist. And you can see that on your screen at this time, and that's deer, several deer. And that has been donated by, say, Twilight Deer Print, excuse me. Twilight Deer Print is the description of that item, 1206. Kind of back up a little bit and tell you about a couple of new items on the board. Milton and Nell Marshall have donated an antique red toy truck. It's vintage, red, and 100% metal toy truck. That is item 685. And don't mean to cause you guys problems, but we'll go ahead and put that truck on your TV screen here real quick. Item 685 on board number 3. Again, it's a $50 value on that item. Not on purpose. Item 945. 945. This is donated by Tony's Stump Grinding. Tony's Stump Grinding has donated a $100 gift certificate for a 30-inch stump grinding job. It's a $100 value. That's item 945. Okay. We did not hear back, so we're going to sell the set of speakers to Julie Foles. Thank you, Julie, and thank you, friend of Rotary. Item 1224, Gary Holly has come back with a bid of $425, so we want to wait on Caitlin Taylor. Is Caitlin in the house? Maybe? No? Okay, Caitlin Taylor bid $410, and Gary Holly has bid $425. And, boss, I think we might need to hold on to that just a little bit. Okay, item 921, we're going to sell that to Brad Wagner. That is our Randolph and Hale gift bag. So thank you very much, Brad Wagner, and thank you, Randolph and Hale. Please ring the bag. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you.
It was a reflex.
The echo, wasn't it? Item 10,002. What do you want me to do with this, boss? You want me to sell this one? Yes. All right, Morgan Malaskas, thank you for your bid, and thank you. He's awake. Enhance the Aesthetic and Wellness Company. Thank you for that item. Item 685. This is the antique red toy truck. 685 on board number 3. It's our vintage red and 100% metal toy truck. And Leonard Willis has bid $25 on that $50 item. Item 945. This is the Tony Stump Grinding. They've donated a $100 gift voucher for a 30-inch stump grinding job. Robbie Sipes currently high at $945 on that item. Item 1206, donated by Shelley and Steve Tribble. Twilight Deer Print. It's a $300 value. Stephanie Brown is currently high on that item at $50 on that item. Again, that's a size 35 by 27 and is signed by the artist Bruce Miller.
Jeff?
Yes.
Who's high on Nidec Museum?
Gary Holly is currently high at $425.
All right, Caitlin said, we talked to Caitlin, and she said she'd go $425. We talked to the museum, and they said they'd squeeze both sets in. So we're going to sell.
So we're going to do
two sets,
okay.
both of them at $425.
Okay. Y'all figure that out. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you might want to do something special with that. Okay, item 826 at the board of. Nope, let me go back up. I was put on pause. Now we'll release the pause button. Item 872, donated by the Peddler on South Main Street. For over 38 years, the Peddler has served the residents and businesses of an 11-county area in western Kentucky and Tennessee with our free weekly publication. Your display ad, designed by our talented production team, will be in our print publication, digital edition, and part of our ongoing social media campaign. Check out our digital edition of the Peddler at digitalpeddler.com or stop by our office located in historic downtown Hopkinsville. The Peddler, affordable advertising that really works, valid for 1 year. This is a $220 value. This is item 872. Another brand new item on board number 3, item 941. This is 2 tickets. This is donated by a friend of Rotary, and this is 2 tickets for the Titans versus Houston game at Nissan Stadium, date to be determined. This is section 118, row L, seats 1 and 2, and Sidney Shackelford has bid $250 on that $330 item, and that's a strong bid to start item 941 off with. Item 826, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a Queen mattress firm. A friend of Rotary has donated a Spa Sensations by Zenas 12-inch, memory foam, queen-size mattress, soft and comfortable. Now, this item is eligible for delivery by Rotarians. Delivery is available only within Christian County and requires a $50 upcharge from the purchaser's winning bid. Delivery will be made to the specified delivery address, but does not include any setup or other additional services. Payment must be made in full prior to delivery. Item 826, and JT DeArmond is currently high at $100 on item 345. Another brand new item at the top of board number 3. This is item 693. It is donated by the Edge Media Group, WKDZ 106.5 FM. 4 tickets, Country Music Hall of Fame. Donated by WKDZ Radio. A family 4-pack of museum admissions to the Country Music Hall of Fame in Nashville. Valid until 12/31/23. And we have a bid of $25 from Ronald Fruit on item 693, again donated by the Edge Media Group. This is 4 tickets to the Country Music Hall of Fame. Item 685, let me go over this one real quick and then we'll pass the mic. Item 685, donated by Milton and Nell Marshall. This is an antique red toy truck, vintage red, and 100% metal toy tractor. And Jenny Fleming is currently high at $35 on that item. And Russ, if you are ready, we will pass the mic.
All right, we are back to board number 1, our Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Homes and Hopkinsville Community College board. We are going to start by moving 3 items, reintroduce, and then, folks, we are selling the rest. Item 1303, thank you, friend of Rotary. Thank you, Marshall Stewart. Item 736, thank you, Caitlin Taylor. Thank you, friend of Rotary. And at the bottom of board number 1, thank you, Hampton Inn and Suites. Thank you, Don Wilcox. All right, let's start at the top, go through a few items, introduce a few new ones, and then we're going to sell. Item 939, our Milton and Nell Marshall framed duck print. Ed Higgins is high right now at $25 on that. You see that coming up on your screen. A beautiful, beautiful print that you see there. Our next item is item 645. Folks, this has really been a fun night. I kind of feel bad for the auctioneers on board number 2 and board number 3. I mean, they've tried. They really have. They put in their best effort. But Jerry Gillum, or a pseudonym, an alias, people bidding in his name. However, we have confirmed that they are good for this. Jerry Gillum is high right now at item 645, our Mayor for a Day. All right, if you want this is going to be sold before we pass the mic. That's item 645. Jerry Gillum is high right now at $750 on that. Jeff Gentry, if you want it, get on back in here. Next item, which is new, going up on board number 1, is item 474, our Easy Clean Laundry on Skyline Drive. Easy Clean is a new business to the auction this year. They have donated a $50 gift certificate. Easy Clean does wash, fold, dry, pickup, and delivery. Purchase this gift certificate and leave your laundry to Easy Clean Laundry. It's a $50 value. That's item 474. Next new item going up is item 428. S2 Sign Solutions has donated 500 business card gift certificate. S2 Solutions, the gift voucher is for 500 double-sided, not just single, double-sided business cards. The basic design is included. A lot of times when you go to somebody who's going to be printing, you pay for what they're doing plus the design. This is included. It's a $100 value. That's item 428. On our hearing services of Kentucky custom earplugs, Jimmy Romy, I believe it is high right now at $20 on item 937. All right, Pit Boss, this is an item we had a bunch, and I mean a bunch of action on. This is item 934. Andrew Wilson and Dreamfield Lending have donated a hand made basket. You'll see it coming up on your screen right now, plus 2 bottles of Weller. I mentioned this last time. You know how hard it is to get anything Buffalo Trace, let alone Weller. This is donated by Donna Beals and Andrew Wilson. You see here, Tyler Young is high right now at $250 on this. Tim Green, you were in here. Bob Isom, you were in here. Gary Holly, you were in here. Robbie Sipes, you were in here. So many people were in here. Rob Bush comes in at $260. Tyler Young and anyone else, if you want in, that's item 934. Let's make this one of those items that everybody remembers by the end of the night. Last item on board number 1, item 255, brand new going up. It says 4 Ocean Beach chairs. Whether you're beachfront or lakeside, backyard or poolside, comfort is never far away. This includes 1 signature backpack beach chair with cooler and 1 signature kids backpack beach chair. All fabric and parts are made from 100% recycled plastic. It is a $140 value. You see them on your screen now. And Stephanie Brown is high with a starting bid of $75. All right, we are going to the mayor. Do we have anything on 645? 645. Jerry Gillum, our judge executive, just bought mayor for the day. So I guess what this means is the county gets to take over the city budget, is really what this is. The county's taking over the city budget. All right, you get what you wish for, but folks, it's all for the kids. It's all for the kids. That's what we're going to tell ourselves at least 4 years from now when we're up for re-election. There we go. All right, thank you, Jerry Gillum. Thank you, City of Hopkinsville and Mayor for a day. On item 474, our Easy Clean Laundry, Keaton James has called us in a full value bid on that. Thank you, Keaton. Thank you, Easy Clean Laundry. On our S2 Solutions, Preston Reeves, who I believe is here. Yes, he is. Yes, he is here live. Has called us in a great bid of $25 on our 500 double-sided business card. Jimmy Ramey, or Jerome, is still high at $20 on item 937. All right, it continues on, Pit Boss. Tyler Young, not to be outdone, is now called in a $300 bid on item 934, our Dreamfield Lending basket and bourbon. So Rob Bush, I don't know if Rob is here or not tonight, but you are at $260. I like where this is going. Let's introduce a couple of new items, and then we'll make a decision from there. On item 486, the middle of board number 1, Christian Way Farms has donated a $50 gift certificate to Christian Way Farms. If anyone has been out there, you understand just exactly what they do. It is a fantastic time out there. I believe they got putt-putt golf. There's animals. They do a lot of special events. So that's item 486, the middle of board number 1. And let's go up one item to item number 852, Gateway Academy and the Christian County Public Schools have donated a Samsung 8-inch tablet. You see it on your screen right there. Shauna Combs, computer science instructor at Gateway, has donated an 8-inch Samsung Atozi, I believe it is, or Atozi tablet. Great for kids to learn. It's a $50 value. Pit Boss, right off the bat, we got a $50 bid. Bob Dole, you just bought it. Thank you, Bob Dole. Thank you, Gateway Academy and Christian County Public Schools. Anything you want to move, Pit Boss? All right, we're going to go to auctioneer number 4.
All right, folks, hang in there with us. Rumor has it we're under 70 items for the night, so working hard to move through these items. I want to do one correction before I go up to the top of my board. Item 729. Tom, let's show that. Tom. Item 729. we showed the wrong coin, and I don't want to confuse anyone. So this is item 729. You're going to see it on your screen in a second. It has a $90 value. It's the 2013 5-star General coin. It is a commemorative coin set featuring Generals George Marshall and Dwight Eisenhower with certificate of authenticity. Are we sure that's the right one? Because it says set. I don't. Okay, let us double check that again. I apologize, but it does say set of coins, so I want to make sure. All right, let's go up to the top of board number 4, item 865. This is donated by Magnolia Nursery on Princeton Road. It is our tiger concrete statue, perfect for the Hopkinsville High School or Bengals gardening fan. Has a $75 value. I have a $25 high bid from Stephanie Brown. I'm going to sell that before I give up the mic. Item 851 from Gateway Academy. This is the reading basket and light. I'm going to go ahead and sell that. It was a $50 value. Jenny Fleming, is that Fleming? As a $60 high bid, that item is sold. Item number 181 from Pennyroyal Interiors. This is a gift certificate for $100 of material from Pennyroyal Interiors. It has a $100 value. Currently have a $35 high bid on that from Jimmy Roney. Item 850, the Gary's Lawn Care. This is the cherry tree and planting for the Quasan cherry tree. It has a $175 value. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to, what does that say? Dance? Whoever. Sounds good. Donce. That item is sold. Item number 1310, the Z-Best Home Inspection, is a $500 value for a complete home inspection. We currently have a high bid of $10 from Ann Harrison, so we want to be able to do a little bit better on that. Item number 928 from Pennyroyal Family Dentistry. This is the custom teeth whitening set. You will be custom fit at Pennyroyal Family Dentistry. This is not a do-it-yourself home kit. This is the serious business here. Value of $330. Courtney Smith, you are high currently at $100. Do we know? Have we figured it out? Item 729, the coin set. All right, we're trying to get it settled. Item 625 from the Car Spa. We have a full value bid for the hand wash and detail. $65 full values. Thank you, Sandra Hancock. Thank you, Car Spa. That item is sold. Back up at the top, Magnolia Nursery. We're going to go ahead and sell the Wildcat. Thank you, Stephanie Brown. Thank you, Magnolia Nursery. Item 845. This is a new item on my board. It is valued at $160 from Calhoun's Pool, Hearth, and Spa. It's 25 pounds of chlorine tabs, 25-pound bucket of Regal Pour Care System chlorine tablets. You can get your 2023 summer maintenance of your pool off to a perfect start. A $160 value. I already have a $60 opening bid from Susan Ellis. New item at the top of my board, item number 181 from Pennyroyal Interiors. Look, I just sold, I already have one of these. I have another one. Pennyroyal Interiors gift certificate valued at $100 for whether it be Farrell Calhoun paints, Pittsburgh paints, all types of flooring, all types of window treatments. With a $100 value, currently have a $40 high bid from Michelle Braun. Item number 482, this is a new item on my board. It is a $50 gift certificate for Lassiter's Coffee and Tea. It is donated by the local Christian and Todd County Realtors Association. Again, it's a $50 value. Thank you, Christian County Realtors. I have a full value bid from Steve Buttram. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Christian County and Todd County Realtors. That item is sold. Item number 1310, the Z-Best, still at $10 on that. Item 928, Pennyroyal Family Dentistry, still at $100. New item on board number 4, item number 180 from Christian County Ducks Unlimited. It is a framed pin table print. It is a 34 by 24 framed waterfowl print. It's brown frame with mat. It displays pintail landing in the brush. It is a $100 value. I think you can see that or have seen it on your screen, so we're looking for an opening bid there. Item 180, which ones are you looking for, Tim? Okay.
We got two 181s.
Okay. Should I sell them both? Huh? I can't sell them both. Okay, we're going to get that squared away. Item number 924, another new item on board number 4 from David Hughes Detailing. It is valued at $250. David Hughes Detailing has donated one deluxe detail of your vehicle. Again, a $250 value. Looking for an opening bid there. On the Calhoun Pools and Spas chlorine tablets, we're at $75 from Royce Williams. We have a tie bid, Royce Williams and Brad Wagner. So we're going to look to not only raise that, but break that tie. Item 848 from Crofton Auto Parts. It is a 12-volt standard Super Start marine battery. It's a Super Start Group 31 marine battery. Includes extra thick, heavy-duty plates that improve overall performance and increase life. All corrosion-resistant terminals provide versatility to quickly connect to multiple marine accessories. A $152 value. We have a $75 opening bid from Leonard Willis. And the Pinarello Family Dentistry, the teeth whitening, we're now up to $115 from Rachel Rayco. The coin we're trying to figure out. The Ducks Unlimited, we don't have a bid there. I don't guess I have anything else. Tab, you ready?
Yes.
That's all right. Coming your way.
All right, board number 2, sponsored, even as we get later in the evening, H&R Agri-Power and Planters Bank. Remember, you can still call in if you're listening on radio, 270-885-7500. If you want to make a donation to the Hour Club, we're still rolling, still take it, 270-886-3034. At the top of the board, we have a bid for $900 from Natalie Kelly for the party at Bluegrass Splash, the party for $75. That's our high bid right now. A lot of action on that one. If somebody wants to continue getting that one, there's probably 15 bids up here. $900, the high bidder on that one. Item 932, the steel pressure washer. Right now, Chase Thomas, the high bidder at $325, a $380 value on that one. Thank you to Spencer Collagen for donating that wonderful item for us tonight with the Center of Insurance, of course, that steel pressure washer. Item 681, this is the courtside tickets for Murray State Hoops. We'll go through one more time, and then we'll sell these. Right now, Lucas Chestnut is the high bidder on that one at $175 for courtside seats for the Murray State Racers basketball. Item 831, these are the knives, and I don't know if we'll have them up on the screen or not. 6 assorted 4 1/4 inch Trapper pocket knives. There they are. If you're a pocket knife connoisseur, really nice items there. They're inside of a red oak case. Assorted handles. The case is 9.5 by 12 inches. Again, the pocket knives are 4 1/4 inches. $160 value. Right now, the high bidder on that one's Robert Bush at $120. Item 748. That's the synthetic oil change from First Choice Tire and Fleet. That is up to 6 quarts on the synthetic oil change. It includes the oil, the filter, and the top off on the fluids. $70 value right now. Kenneth Calvin is the high bidder at $55. Kenneth, you have the high bid on that one. Item 867. This is the Christian County High School Twisted Tumblers. The ceramic from Twisted Tumblers, it's the Colonel ceramic tile. There you'll see it right there. A really cool little souvenir for your Colonel fam. If you're a Colonel family, that would look good in your den. Or even a nice little piece for your favorite Colonel player. It's a one-of-a-kind item. The high bid right now is Wayne Wilson at $25, $50 value on that one. Item 833, this is the rare 1860 50-cent fractional currency. And again, if you heard me talk about this earlier, it is EPQ 55 rated, and those ratings run from 4 to 70, which means this is a very highly rated piece of currency. It really means it's almost uncirculated is the description on it. Everybody learned a little something new tonight, including me. Allison Spinner blew right end on that one, and it's a rare piece of currency. Right now, the high bidder is Robert at $140. The value on this is $200. Again, we've probably had 10 or more bids on this one. If somebody wants to get into it, we'll run down them one more time. How about that? All right, you want to come back to the one at the top? You want to let it go for $900? Let's let it go. All right. Natalie Kelly, thank you so much for the bid for Bluegrass Splash. Thank you so much. 932, we've got a $335 bid from A.J. Johnson. He's a winner. I said 335. 932 is the item. Yeah, 932 is the item $335 is what they bid. Thank you, AJ. Item 681. We got an overbid on that one for the court side. Let it go, Lucas Chestnut. Thank you very much. Item 831. We have a $120 bid for the knives. You want to let it go? We're rolling. Boom, it's gone. Thank you. We're going to clear this board. Item 748 on the First Choice Tire and Fleet. $70 value, got a $55. It's gone. Thank you. On the Twisted Tumblers, Wayne Wilson, high bidder on it. You want to let it go, boss? You want to hold it for one? It's gone. Thank you. He's on a roll. Item 833. This is the this is the rare fractional currency piece. We have a bid of $140 from Robert. We want to let it go, sir. Let's let it go, pit boss. Boom, it's gone. We've just about cleared off our board. Thank you all so much. I don't know that gets me back in the game at all tonight. But let's read down what's on board number 2 before we flip it over here. At the top of the board, I'm not sure if it's all in the right orders, but 863 from Magnolia Nursery. It's a Wildcat concrete statue, and there you see it right there, your favorite Wildcat, whether it's a Kentucky Wildcat or Trigg County Wildcat or some other school that you know that's a Wildcat. My school in Louisville growing up was the Wagner Wildcat. So if you have a Wildcat mascot, this could be right for you. It is a $50 value. We're looking for an opening bid on that. Thank you, Magnolia Nursery, for that unique item. Item 944, we've got an opening bid of $50, and this is from Westmore Industries. This is an RTIC cooler in the swag. It's the Soft Pack 30 cooler pack with gifts, including a tanker truck, 4 caps, a baseball Zion mug, men's large jacket, and more. A lot of swag in there. And as you've heard us say, swag is stuff we always give or stuff we always get, along with the great cooler. $75 the bid right now from Gracie Davis, a $200 value on that one. Item 688 from White's Auto Mall, another oil change. This is great. Thank you very much for our friends White's Auto Mall. $100 value. Let's get an opening bid on that. Everybody needs an oil change. Item 684, this is a gift certificate for Gravel and Haul, $500 value from Warren Trucking. You'll get a hold of Spencer at Warren Trucking, and he'll work with you on the type of rock and where it needs to be hauled, and he'll put it at your place right now. We had a $200 bid from Robbie Sipes. New high bid is $225 from Michelle Brown. So, Robbie, you need to get back in on that if you want. Item 167 from Bluegrass Dance Cats. It's a Bluegrass Dance Cats gift certificate, a $65 gift certificate. Thank you to Jordan Bishop and Allie Lancaster for that. We need an opening bid on that one. Item 1023 is from the Christian County Cattlemen's Association, a whole smoked brisket. Your mouth is watering just thinking about it. You'll receive one smoked whole brisket available for pickup during the Christian County Cattlemen's Lone Star Rodeo. That'll be August 18th and 19th. $150 value. Opening bid on that one is $70. And final new item on board number 2 is Heather King. What do we got? Donated by Heather King Massage. There we go. 1 hour Swedish massage given by Heather King at Landrum Chiropractic for stress, relaxation, headaches, and tension. No tension here tonight. Everybody's rolling. $70 opening opening bid on it. It's an overbid. Let's sell it. Boom, gone. Yeah. Boom, gone. Gracie Pruitt. That's the way to get it done right there. Thank you so much. One new. Let's see if there's anything else new put up on here. I think everything else is regular. We've gone over on the board except one more at the bottom of the board. That's B&D Auto Repair. West Kentucky State Fair Demo Derby package. It's 2 pit admissions to the Demolition Derby and B&D Auto Repair shirt and hat and ride out for the best of show. A lot of fun there. If you like watching them go crash, boom, bang, that'll be you. That's item 489. $75 is the value. Let's get bid on that one. With that, clearing out the board, we're sending it to board number 3.
And our board is sponsored by Hopkinsville Water Environment Authority and Cornerstone Information Systems. 270-885-7500. 270-885-7500. We'll start at the top of board number 3. This is donated by the Edge Media Group, WKDZ 106.5 FM radio, and they have donated a family 4-pack of museum admissions to the Country Music Hall of Fame in Nashville. It is valid through this year. It's a $120 value, and Casey Brock is currently high at $50 on item 693. Item 685, This is donated by Milton and Nell Marshall. This is the vintage red and 100% metal toy truck. And Jenny Fleming is currently high on $35 on that item. Boss, that's been on there for a while. You want to sell that item? On item 685. Yep, we're going to sell that item. Thank you, Jenny Fleming, and thank you, Milton and Nell Marshall. Item 645. This is donated by Tony's Stump Grinding. This is a $100 gift voucher for a 30-inch stump grinding job, and Bush is currently high at $60 on that item. Item 1206 on board number 3, donated by Shelley and Steve Tribble. This is the Twilight Deer print. It's a 2011 National Wild Turkey Federation limited edition print by Bruce Miller, double matted in a beautiful wooden frame. The size is 35 by 27 and is signed by the artist. This is item 1206, and Stephanie Brown is currently high at $50 on item 1206. Item 872, donated by the Peddler. Again, this is the Peddler 1/4 page ad. It's a $220 value, and Amanda Jenkins is currently high at $50 on item 872. 872, again, donated by the Peddler. Item 941, donated by a friend of Rotary, are 2 Titans tickets. This will be good for the Titans and Houston ball game at Nissan Stadium. Date to be determined. Section 118, row L, seats 1 and 2, and Sydney Shackelford is currently high at $300 on that item. Austin Brewer, if you're interested, you've been outbid by a quarter, $25. You bid $275, and Sydney has outbid you. She now has a bid of $300 on that item. Item 826, donated by a friend of Rotary. Our mattress, our Queen mattress memory foam. This is 12-inch memory foam, queen size mattress, soft and comfortable, and it is up to $225. JT DeArmond is high on that item. Boss, we're going to hold on to that a little while longer on the mattress. Okay. Let's see here on our Edge Media Group, WKDZ, 4 tickets to the Country Music Hall of Fame. Ronald Fruit is currently high at $80 on item 693. Item 868 on board number 3. This is a brand new item. It is donated by Heirloom Table Home on South Main Street. This is a UK charcuterie board. Heirloom Table and Home has donated a UK charcuterie board. Am I close? I'm all over it? Okay. I practiced this year. I did. All right. Thank you. This unique board is made from local walnut wood, mesquite from Arizona, local maple, and lemon from Arizona. It says Jim's mom's house. This is a UK charcuterie board, $150 value. That's item 868. We need some bids on that item. No, not really, Tab. Item 945, donated by Tony's Stump Grinding. So again, a $100 gift certificate, and we have a high bid of $60 on that item, and we're going to hold on to that item according to the boss. 270-885-7500, 270-885-7500. Item 1206, donated by Steve and Shelley Tribble. This is the Twilight Deer print. Stephanie Brown is currently high at $50 on that item. Amanda Jenkins is still currently high on item 872, donated by the Peddler. This is a quarter-page ad, and Amanda Jenkins is high at $50 on that item. Item 941, Sydney Shackelford is currently high on our 2 tickets for a Titans and Houston game at Nissan Stadium. Date to be determined. Section 118, row L, seats 1 and 2. And Sydney is currently high at $300. I have not had any action in a while, so we're going to sell those. Thank you, Sydney, and thank you, friend of Rotary. Hall of Fame. We're going to sell the Hall of Fame. Thank you, Edge Media Group, and thank you, Ronald Fruit. Stump grinding. See you later. That is sold. Bush has got the stump grinding. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah. Let's see, where am I? How about our mattress? We're going to sell our mattress? Yeah, let's sell our mattress. Mattress is sold. Okay. We have some new items on board number 1, and I just can't wait to see what they've given me. Item 1015 on board number 3. This is donated by Putty Chiropractic. Dr. Eric Putty at Putty Chiropractic has donated a chiropractic variety basket. Sore muscles, aching back, bid high a bit often on this item. This basket includes a ChiroFlow water pillow, a neck stabilizer and stretch stand, a foam roller. I have no idea. Elastigel roll. Is that right? Probably going to need one after tonight. It also has an insulated stainless cup and 2 Putty T-shirts. It's a $200 value. And yeah, did I get that right? You think so? Item 1015. Need to hear the phones ring, please, please, please. Item 868. I'm begging now. Item 868 on board number 3. It's gotten awful quiet in here. Somebody turn on a fan or something. This is the UK Charcuterie Board. I don't have a bid. I can't sell it. Oh, sell it, yeah. Oh, me. Russ, are you over there? Can you help me out? Can you help me out? I don't know. No, item 868, again donated by Heirloom Table Home. They're on South Main Street. Again, this is the UK Charcuterie Board. We can see that on your screen. Now they're showing me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, me. Item, who do I resign to? Can we do that Tuesday? Kelly Gates? Okay. Let's see here. Item 1020. This is donated by Hudson Incorporated. Okay, Hudson Incorporated has donated a steel RE90. When you, let's see, when your list of outdoor cleanup chores seems a little overwhelming, take the easy way out with steel. Electric power washer. This is 1,800 PSI of water pressure. It's a $200 value. Gracie Davis is currently high at $50 on that item. And Gracie, thank you for your bid. I see you. Thank you. Item 1206, donated by Steve and Shelley Tribble. This is the Twilight Deer print. And again, Stephanie Brown is currently high at $50 on that item. Item 872 on board number 3, donated by the Peddler. And this is the quarter-page ad donated by the Peddler. And Amanda Jenkins is currently high at $50 on that item. Item 821, donated by a friend of Rotary. And this is a brand new item, so let me read through this item. A friend of Rotary has donated a 24 by 36 modem canvas art by Phyllis B. Nelson. Philip Nelson was a native of Long Island, New York. Her art career included the outstanding Pratt Art Institute. Her career at that time was in art education. When she retired, she relocated to Princeton and then moved to Hopkinsville. She was highly regarded within Kentucky for her talent-inspired works. History explaining the artist Phyllis B. Nelson comes with this painting. You can see that on your screen if you're watching at home. This is a 24 by 36 modern canvas art, and Casey Brown is currently high at $50 on item 821. Brand new item on board number 3, item 673. Get ready, Russ. This is donated by ShopLiveSandy.com. This Live Sandy beach basket contains 4 beach towels, 4 towel bands, 4 slim can sleeveys, and 4 regular can koozies. These high-quality towels are quick dry, compact, lightweight, extra large, and sand-free. Perfect for the beach, pool, travel, etc. This is item 673. Anna Good is currently high at $80 on that item, and we are going to pass the mic. Russ Guffey, please.
All right. We are back to board number 1, our Maddox Fuqua Hinton and Hopkinsville Community College. And, folks, I don't know if you're going out of town for entertainment. I don't know what you're paying for T-Pack or whatever. Come down to the Memorial Building. You are not going to have better entertainment than what we have going on here tonight. We're going to sell 2 items right off the bat. We're going to run through the board, and then we're going to move some more. Item 739, friend of Rotary, our American Silver Eagles. Thank you, friend of Rotary. Thank you, John Cutoff. Next item, item 486, our Christian Way Farms. Thank you, Christian Way, and thank you, Weston, for that over-value bid. All right, we're going to the top of board number 1, item 939, our Milton and Nell Marshall framed duck print. You'll see that coming up on your screen right there, entitled Big Water Cans with a cherry frame. It is also signed by the artist, Mr. Philip Crow. Ed Higgins, you are high right now on item 939. New item going up. Friend of Rotary has donated a 1955 Franklin $50 uncirculated. A couple of these coins that we've had throughout the week have been circulated. This one, however, is uncirculated. 1955 Franklin $50 uncirculated. It's a $70 value. Next item going up on board number 1 is item 481, our Western Hills Golf Course. This is a gift certificate for 2 rounds of golf. This includes the green fees, but no cart. This is the green fees, no cart at Western Hills, an $80 value on item 481. All right, an item that went up right before we passed last time. This is item 428. S2 Sign Solutions donated 500 double-sided business cards, and the design is included on these. We have a $35 bid, however, that is a tie bid right now. Preston Reeves is at $35. Mildred Mavery, I believe it is at $35. I have just been told $40 by somebody who is here live, and that will be Mr. Preston Reeves. Do we have Mildred in the house? I hope y'all are sitting next to each other, and we're going to have a live auction. That's exactly what we're going to do. All right, well, Preston, he goes to 40. So everyone on the stage, 428 is now at $40. $40. I have been told that these items will move before we pass the mic. Thank you so much, Mr. Reeves, on that bid. On item 937, our Hearing Services of Kentucky, we've actually gotten several bids on this. Steve Hunt is high right now at $65 on that. Jimmy Ramey, you were calling in on this, so get back in here. That's item 937, our custom ear plugs. All right, folks. This item is probably getting more action than just about anything. This is item 934, our Andrew Wilson Dreamfield Lending Basket and Bourbon. You see it going up on your screen right there. Tyler Young is high right now at $400 on this $200 item. Now, Diner Guy, you had called in at $350. There were several others. Rob Bush, you had called in on this. Item 934, it is a handmade basket, 2 bottles of Weller donated by Donna Bills and Andrew Wilson. That will be sold before we pass the mic. Item 255, the bottom of board number 1. These are our 2 Four Ocean beach chairs. Caitlin Taylor is high right now at $100. Stephanie Brown, you were in at $95.
Stephanie, what do you say?
Stephanie. See, I told you, folks, you show up late night, this is what happens. Stephanie, you're at 95. Ready? 1, 2, 3, shoot. All right. Got it? All right. Caitlin Taylor, you just bought it. Thank you, Caitlin Taylor. Thank you, friend of Rotary. All right, let's go back up to the top of board number 1. And Pit Boss, we want to start moving a few of these. All right, 939. Thank you, Ed Higgins. Thank you, Milton and Nell Marshall. New item going up. This is our, we actually have a tie bid, Pit Boss, so we're not going to move that one. Looks like Rob Bush and Caitlin Taylor are tied right now at $60 on that. However, Cody Graham has now come in at $65. Caitlin Taylor has come in at $65 on that. All right. Caitlin Taylor is at $70 now. Do we have Cody Graham? Cody Graham. Are you in there? Out there? Cody Graham. Cody Graham going once. Cody Graham going twice. Caitlin Taylor. We got one coming. All right. Caitlin Taylor, you just gonna have to hold your horses. That's what this comes down to. You and your Franklin $50 are gonna just have to sit for just a second. All right, we're going back to our Western Hills Golf Course. 2 rounds of golf. It looks like Chase Brock is high right now on that at $50. On our S2 Sign Solutions, Brandon Francis has now called in a $65 bid, and it looks like Preston, we got one other one here. All right, Preston Reeves has now called in a $70 bid on that. Item 428. Preston Reeves is high at $70 on it. On our custom earplugs, Steve Hunt is still high. Steve, you just got them. Thank you so much, Steve. Thank you, Hearing Services of Kentucky. We continue to get bids on our basket and bourbon. Diner Guy is back in at $450 on our basket and bourbon. Basket and bourbon is now at $450. So Tyler, if you're out there and you want this, give us a call, 270-885-7500. Bottom of board number 1, new item going up. This is item 949. Southern States Petroleum Co-op has donated a 1 propane cabinet heater. This 18,000 BTU portable propane cabinet heater has high, medium, and low settings. 20-pound cylinder fits behind the heater. You see it coming up on your screen there. So it is a propane heater, and the propane tank actually fits behind that. Not for use inside the home. Use in well-vented and ventilated areas. This is a $525 value, and Leonard Willis has started us off with a $100 bid. We're going back to the top, and by the time I get to a few items, they will be sold. New item going up, item 463. Trio Signs on Fort Campbell Boulevard has donated a $75 gift certificate. This applies to all sign products produced in-house with Trio Signs, a $75. A lot of people are opening up new businesses. A lot of people are doing advertising. Folks, here's your chance. Get the item that you want and put that money to a great, great cause. Pit Boss, they keep rolling in on this. The 1955 Franklin $50, a $70 value. Austin Brewer is high now at $85. We did have an eye from Caitlin Taylor at $80. John Cutoff was in at $75. Cody Graham was in at $65. We'll see what that happens. But before I pass, that item is moving on our Western Hills Golf Course. All right. Chase Brock, you just brought it. Thank you, Chase. Thank you, Western Hills. On our Sign Solutions, Brandon Francis on our $100 value is in at $90. 90 going once, 90 going twice. Brandon Francis, you just bought it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, S2 Sign Solutions. New item going up on the board, item 850. $157, our Chamber of Commerce appetizer party basket. I think we will see this. Yes, and if you want to buy this and donate it back tonight, we will not complain one bit. The Chamber of Commerce has donated a basket filled with all the items for a fun appetizer gathering. Bruschetta, cheese ball appetizer mix, hot pepper cranberry jelly, bourbon smoked garlic, Captain Rodney's glaze, a cutting board, napkins, hand towels, everything you need for a fun night with friends and family. This is a $130 value, and Darcy Castle or Castile has already called us in an $80 starting bid. All right, Pit Boss, we are back to item 934, our basket and bourbon. Is everyone done on 934? All right, now this is Tyler Young. All right, the beat goes on. So Diner Guy, you were at 450. Tyler Young just called in a $500 bid on this. $500. So not only are we going to win the mayor for the day / fire department / police department, we're going to win the highest overvalue bid for the day. And look, now they're acting like they're not even hearing me talking down there. Just totally, yeah. Yeah. Number one on the board, number one in your hearts. Yes, indeed. Bottom of board, number one, 949. Our Southern States Petroleum. Keith James is high right now at $150 on our 18,000 BTU portable cabinet heater. All right, let's go through these one more time. So Diner Guy, if you want 934, call on in here. On item 464, our Trio Signs gift certificate, we have a $25 starting bid from Brad Wagner on that. Caitlin Taylor is high at $90 on item 721. Caitlin Taylor, you just bought it. Thank you, Caitlin Taylor. Thank you, friend of Rotary. Item 946, our Powell's Mowing and More. This is a new item. This is a $50 gift certificate, good for landscaping, mowing, bush hogging, stump grinding, and more. Everybody is out doing spring, yard work right now. This is the item you want, because if you've done any landscaping, mowing, bush hogging, or stump grinding, you know how expensive that can be. Get the item you need, put it to a good cause. That's item 946. New item going up on board number one. This is item 732. Our Indian head pennies. These are 50 Indian head pennies from the 1900s. It is a $100 value, and John Cutoff has called us in a very gracious starting bid of $65. Looks like Darcy Castle is still high at $80 on our Chamber of Commerce appetizer basket. Diner Guy is back in at $550 on our basket and bourbon. This is donated by Andrew Wilson and Dreamfield Lending. So Diner Guy, you are high at $550. Tyler Young, if you want it, or anybody else for that matter, get back in here, 270-885-7500. You know you want it. Call on in. At the bottom, item 949, we are now up to $175 on item 949, our propane cabinet heater. I have just been told on item 934, Tyler Young, $600 on our basket and bourbon. Folks, let's keep this going. This is what dreams are made of right here. This is how the Goat Club got started years and years ago. One item gets turned over and over and over, and next thing you know,
I don't think that one's coming back.
we can't get surely the goat's still alive. That was only, like 70, 72 years ago? How long do goats live, Tad? You've been around for 100 years. How long do they live? All right, moving on. Here we go. Diner Guy is in for $650. Tyler Young, Tyler, if you want it, get on back in here. Pit Boss, what do we need to do? I mean, I feel like this is. Yes. Yes, we're going to go to auctioneer number 4. We'll see what happens, and we may come back. Auctioneer number 4.
All right, auctioneer number 4. We're going to sell some items to set a personal goal. What's life without goals? We want to be out of here at 11:15. At the top, item number 924, David Hughes Detailing. We're going to sell that. Thank you, Natalie Kelly. Thank you, David Hughes Detailing. Item number 181, Pennyroyal Interiors. Thank you, Jimmy Ramey. Thank you, Pennyroyal Interiors. That item is sold. Calhoun's Pool, Hearth, and Patio. The chlorine tabs. Thank you. And thank you, Brad Wagner. That item is sold. I had another item to sell. I guess not. Okay, let's go. Oh, you covered up. Okay, let's go back up to the top of board number 4, item number 740 from a friend of Rotary. It's a $90 value. This is American Eagle coins. It's 2 1996 American Eagle Silver Eagles, key date, circulated 1 ounce, fine silver. Again, $90 value. Looking for an opening bid there. Item, item 942 from Your Party People. A new merchant in the auction this year has donated a gift certificate towards event booking. Your Party People is owned by a few young up-and-coming entrepreneurs. Check out their Facebook account for pictures of customizable sleepover tents for kids, creative balloon arches, and decor for any occasion. If you haven't seen what Your Party People has to offer for your special occasion, check them out now. Again, it's a $50 gift certificate. Looking for an opening bid there. Item number 947 from Pete Weber. This is 2 Predator tickets for the 23-24 season. Tickets belong to Predators play-by-play man Pete Weber. It is section 108, good for a single game. It's a $400 value. I gotta kind of believe the voice of the Predators would have some pretty good tickets, so we're looking for a really good bid there. Item 848 from Crofton Auto Parts. This is the Marine Battery 112-volt Superstart Marine Battery. It's a $152 value. We currently have a $100 high bid from Leonard Willis. Item number 1310, the Z-Best Home Inspection. We're going to sell that to Ryan Martin. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Z-Best. That item is sold. Item number 928 from Pennyroyal Family Dentistry. This is the custom teeth whitening set. Again, this is not a do-it-yourself at home. You will have custom trays set and fitted by Pennyroyal Family Dentistry. It's a $330 value. We currently have a $125 high bid from Courtney Smith. Okay, after much discussion, we think we have this figured out. Item number 729 from a friend of Rotary. This is the 2013 5-star General coin. It's a 5-star silver dollar commemorative coin featuring Generals General Marshall and Dwight Eisenhower with a certificate of authenticity. So you can see that on the screen. It's a $90 value. We currently have a $50 high bid from Tom Castle, and we have it figured out. So this is the actual item. You can see the busts of the 2 generals on there. So we're looking for a little bit better bid on that. Item number 180 from Christian County Ducks Unlimited. This is the framed pintail print. It's 24 by 34 and framed in brown with matte, and it has the pintails landing in the brush. Again, it's a $100 value. We currently have a $25 bid on that. Item number 740, the American Eagle coins. We have a great opening bid of $75 from John. Is that supposed to be cut off, cut head? I believe this says cut hood, but I believe it's probably cut off. So we're looking for a little bit more there. Item 942 from the gift certificate from Your Party People, opening for a bid there. Item number 947, the Pete Weber Predators tickets for a game in the 23-24, that would be next season. Looking for, we have a $100 bid there from Cody Willis. Item number 848 from Crofton Auto Parts, the Marine Battery. We're going to go ahead and sell that. Thank you, Crofton Auto Parts. Thank you, Willie A. That item is sold. Item 738 from a friend of Rotary. This is another new item. I'm sorry. Let me give it its due diligence. It's a 1960-62 proof set. It's 3 sealed proof sets from the U.S. Mint, dated, of course, 1960, 1961, and 1962. John Peters has an opening bid of $40. It has a $180 value, so we're going to look for a little bit more there. Item 928, the Pennyrow Family Dentistry. We're still at $125 from Courtney Smith. Item 729, this was the 5-star General Coin. It has a $90 value. We currently have a $75 high bid from Robbie Sipes. Our Ducks Unlimited print, we're going to go ahead and let that go. Thank you, Turner Stewart. Thank you, Christian County Ducks Unlimited. That item is sold. Predators tickets were up to $150 from Gracie Davis. Item 740, the American Silver Eagles, still at $75. Your party people, look at that, full value bid. You ask for them, you get them. Rachel Farmer, we're going to go ahead and sell you that. Thank you, your party people. Thank you, Rachel Farmer. That item is sold. Item 492, Creations by Tammy, Ladybug Door Hanger. It has a $50 value. Looking for an opening bid on that. I don't know. I guess we have it. You'll be able to see that here on your screen. It's a nice welcome. Look great on your door. I'm stalling while Tom. There it is. The Ladybug Door Hanger. We currently it's a $50 value. We have a $25 opening bid on that from Wayne Wilson. New item on my board, item number 1018 from Skyline Animal Clinic. It's a cat gift basket. This gift basket is comes with cat treats, a dental health water additive, 3 monthly doses of Frontline Gold, a pet odor candle, and a gift certificate for a free nail trim. It is a $150 value. New items, so we're looking for an opening bid there. Another new item on my board, item number 844 from B&M Industrial Supply. It is a print titled Arriving for Hunt. It is a beautiful frame print entitled Arriving for Hunt by George Joseph Koch. The frame is 29 by 37 and will look great in your office or home. Again, it's a $175 value. Looking for an opening bid there. On the Preds tickets, Pete Weber's Preds tickets, we're now up to $300 from Natalie Kelly. I don't think I have anything other new bids or 492, the Creations by Tammy. We got a full value bid. We're going to let that go. Thank you, Jimmy Francis. Thank you, Creations by Tammy. That item is sold. I think that's all I got. Tab coming your way.
All right, board number 2. Reminder, late in the evening, H&R AgriPower, Planters Bank are our sponsors of board number 2. Baird Private Wealth Management, been the table sponsor tonight. Bell by Hudamaki. And hey, they've been here all night. Let's give a big hand for the Hudamaki folks on the phone tonight. Absolutely, couldn't do it without them. Still time to bid, 885-7500, or our club phones are still open, 886-3034. Let's run down board 2. Pit Boss, I think we got some we might get rid of here before too very long. Item number 863, leading off the board from Magnolia Nursery. This is a Wildcat concrete statue. Pretty cool item. We had photo of it up there earlier. It looks like the UK Wildcat or the Trigg County Wildcat, pretty much anything that you've seen on the traditional Wildcat logo. That's what it is. A nice, unique thing for your backyard. And we've got the bid. We're going to let it go right now. All right, Michael Case, you've got it. Thank you very much. Item 944, the RTIC cooler and the swag, donated by Westmore Industries. We've got a $130 bid, Gracie Davis. There it is on your screen there. Gracie Davis is the high bid, $200 value. It's got the cooler and a lot of other cool things in it, including a 1/64th scale tanker truck caps, base camp Zion mug, and large jacket and more. Lots of stuff, lots of swag in there. We may run that one more time through and then get rid of it. The White's Auto Mall, the gift certificate for the oil change. Let's let it go. Boom. Steve Shull, you are the winner of item 688. Item 684. This is a $500 value from Warren Trucking, and this is a delivery of gravel. Haul it and deliver it for you. You get with Spencer there, and he tells you what you'll work out what kind of rock and the location. We have a $430 bid on that. You want to let it go just one more time, run through and back to the top. We'll come one more time to it, and if somebody wants to knock off the $430 bid, there were probably 10 or 12 bids on this, so thank you for the action on it. Item 167. We need to get a bid on this. A Bluegrass Dance Cat donated a gift certificate for tuition. If you've got a little one at home that you want to get into dancing, cheerleading, that kind of thing, the Dance Cats, Bluegrass Dance Cats, they have a gift certificate for tuition. It's a $65 value. Item 1023. This is the Cattlemen's Association. This is a whole smoked brisket. You want to let it go, Pit Boss? It's at $125. Pit Boss, you want to let it go? Let's go. Ringing the bell. It's gone. There we go. Tom Foltz, you got the winner on that one. Jonathan Davenport is the high bidder on item 489. That is that's the pit pass for the West Kentucky State Fair Demolition Derby. 2 pit admissions, and you get a shirt and a hat and a ride out for the best of show. Pit Boss, we're at $50 on that one. It's been there. Let's sell it. Boom, it's gone. All right, let's come down the board one more time here. It looks like we got something new on the top here. Item 242 is a Washington $50. 2 George Washington $50 coins, and those are celebrating 250 years of his birth. One is uncirculated, and that is the coin. One is uncirculated, and the other one is a proof coin, so they are in tremendous condition. That is donated by Friends of Rotary. The value on that is $70, and that's for the Washington $50 coins. Let's get some action on that. Okay, we've come back around. There you see the coins right there on your screen. Beautiful coins at $70 value. We need some bids on that one. Pit Boss, let's let 944 go. No more action on it. We had $130 on that one. Thank you, Gracie Davis. We appreciate that one. We are at $35 for the Indian head pennies. This is a new item on the board, $733. This is 50 Indian head pennies from the 1900s. A $100 value on that one. If you like playing around with the coins and checking the old coins out, these are Indian head pennies from the 1900s, a $100 value. Let's get an opening bid. No more action on the trucking, so let's sell that one. Thank you, Courtney Smith. We appreciate that. Thank you, Warren Trucking. Item 167, we do have an opening bid of $25 on the Bluegrass Cheer Cats tuition gift certificate. Thank you very much on that. That is $25, the opening bid on that one. Item 135, a country ham from Clifty Farms. This is the last item, the last ham. That is the last ham item. All of them are off the boards. This is the last one. So if you're wanting to get one of those Clifty Farm hams, $50 is the value. Right now, the opening bid is $30 from Rachel Mann. Again, top of the board, item 242 is the Washington $50. We have an opening bid from Keaton James of $25. We have an opening bid of $35 on item 733 for the Indian head pennies. We're now up to $35 on the Bluegrass Dance Cats. And we have $30 bid on item 135. We're going to go back again to item 167. The bid now is Adam Smith is at $40 on the Bluegrass Dance Cats. Okay, we've run through about everything we can clear out of. We're going to see one more thing here. We do have one more updated bid on item 135. That's for the country ham. It's at $50. Nope, not yet. We're going to hold on. I'm told, nope, stop, because it's the last one. So, with that, we're going to move it to board number 3.
And this board sponsored by Hopkinsville Water Environment Authority and Cornerstone Information Systems. All right, at the top of the board, again, the number to call, 270-885-7500. Item 1015, donated by Putty Chiropractic. This is our chiropractic variety basket, and Tyler Jones is currently high on that item at $50 on that item. Item 868, donated by Heirloom Table Home. This is our UK charcuterie board, and Stephanie Brown is currently high at $75 on that item. Again, that's the UK charcuterie board. Item 1020, donated by Hudson Incorporated on Pembroke Road. This is the water pressure, the electric power washer. It's 1,800 PSI of water pressure. And Jason Holt is currently high at $150 on that item. Boss, can we sell that item? All right, we're going to sell that item. Thank you so much, Jason Holt. Thank you to Hudson Incorporated. Item 1206, we're going to sell that item as well. Stephanie Brown, thank you for that item, buying that item, and thank you, Shelley and Steve Tribble. Item 872, donated by The Peddler. This is the quarter-page ad And it's donated, of course, by the peddler. And Cohen Thomas is currently high. We're going to sell that item. Thank you, Cohen Thomas, and thank you, the peddler. Item 821, donated by a friend of Rotary. And this is our 24 by 36 modern canvas art. And Casey Brown is currently high at $50 on that item. And, boss, we're going to sell that item. Thank you, Casey Brown, and thank you, friend of Rotary. Item 673, donated by Shop Live, let's see here, shoplivesandy.com. And this is our Live Sandy Beach basket. And Halsley Blaine has got that item. Boss, we're going to sell that item. Thank you to Halsley Blaine, and thank you to shoplivesandy.com. Putty Chiropractic, haven't gotten a lot of more interest on this, so what do you want to do, boss? We're going to hold it. Give it a little bit more time. This is item 1012, donated by Putty Chiropractic. This is our variety pack, and again, we'll give you a little bit more information about it. If you have sore muscles, aching back, bid high and bid often on this item. This basket includes a ChiroFlow water pillow, a neck stabilizer and stretch stand, a foam roller, and a Elastogel roller. It also has an insulated stainless cup and 2 putty T-shirts. And that's item 1015. And Tyler Jones is currently high at $50 on that item. The other item that I have is the charcuterie board. Stephanie Brown is currently high at that item. They say sell it? All right, we're going to sell it. Going to sell that board. You know, you put meat and cheese and fruits and crackers on it. So that's what that is. I think they call it a charcuterie board. I just call it a plate with some food on it. There you go. All right, got one more item here. I got one left. Keep it for, you mean I have to sit here? Okay, all right. We'll sit here. Item 1015, still come on in with some bids. Got one item left on board 3. Russ, are you awake, sir?
Ready to go.
Okay,
Ready to
go.
Yes, all right. We're back to board number 1. We have a couple of items we're going to give some updates on, to include one that we've had all kind of action on. But starting at the top, item 463, our Trio Signs gift certificate. It looks like Willie Hutchins is high right now at $55 on item 463. A new item going up we didn't get to introduce before we passed last time. This is item 915. Friend of Rotary has donated a print entitled Bills Past Due by artist Les C. I believe it is Koba. This print is from the 1989 Ducks Unlimited Flying Collection. I believe you will see it going up on your screen right there. This print is also signed by the artist. It's a $175 value. Let's get some calls in on item 915. Next item on board number 1 is item 946, our Powell's Mowing and More. Looks like James Bush is high right now at $30 on our $50 gift certificate, good for landscaping, mowing, bush hogging, stump grinding, and more. And then on our Indian head pennies, John Cutoff is still high at $65 on item 732, our 50 Indian head pennies from the 1900s. At the middle of board number 1, item 857, the Chamber of Commerce appetizer party basket. Darcy Castle is still high at $95 on this item. Jenny Flemings, you were high at $85, so let's call them back in because that item will move before we pass the mic. And before I introduce the second to last item, I'm going to go to the very bottom of board number 1. This is our Southern States Petroleum Co-op 1 propane cabinet heater. This 18,000 BTO portable cabinet heater. All right, Leonard Willis is high right now at $175 on this item, 949. But James Keith, you were bidding on this as well. So now let me give an update on item 934. Andrew Wilson and Dreamfield Lending donated a handmade woven basket and 2 bottles of Weller. This is donated by Donna Beals and Andrew Wilson. More Donna than Andrew, but that's neither here nor there. All right. It is a $200 value. However, currently, Tyler Young is high at $700 on this. Now, Diner Guy was at $650. They've gone back and forth in $50 increments since it was at probably $200. However, we have just been given notice by a anonymous donor, and we've given clearance by the Alcohol and Tobacco Bureau. I'm pretty sure we got clearance from them. Yes. Yes, yeah. We do have a license, so this is legal. Someone has now also offered to throw in a fifth of Weller Special Reserve to this. So you're getting the 2 bottles that are on there, which are both pints. Now you're going to get a fifth added to this. Tyler Young is high right now at $700. Tyler Young was high at $700. Diner Guy, $800 on item 934. So let's go back to a couple items. I think we'll probably sell a few and then continue to pass the mic. Item 463. Thank you, Trio Signs. Thank you, Willie Hutchins, for that item. On our friend of Rotary, we have a starting bid from Austin Brewer of $25. That is our print entitled Bills Past Due. On our Powell's Mowing, we have James Bush, who is in on that, $946. Thank you, James Bush. Thank you, Powell's Mowing, and more. John Cutoff, thank you so much. Thank you, friend of Rotary. On our Chamber of Commerce, item 857, thank you, Darcy Castle. Thank you, Hopkinsville Christian County Chamber of Commerce. Diner Guy, you are still high at 800. Still high at 800. Tyler Young, you've got our number, man. You've got our number. Call in 270-885-7500. And then down to the bottom, it looks like Leonard Willis is still high right now on item 949. That is where we stand right now at the last 3 items on my board. We are going to go to auctioneer number 4, and we expect some phone calls on these last 3 items.
All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to read through this board one time, and I'm going to come back up to the top and sell. So if you're interested, if you're here, please make your bid. If you're on the phone, if you're listening on the radio, please listen up. Item number 740 from a friend of Rotary, American Silver Eagles. It's 1996 American Silver Eagle, key date, circulated 1 ounce of fine silver. It's a $90 value. We currently have a $75 high bid from John Cutoff. Item number 844 from B&M Industrial Supply. This is a print arriving for Hunt. It is by George Joseph Koch. The frame is 29 by 37 inches and will look great in your office or home. It's a $175 value. We currently have a $20 high bid from Robbie Sipes. Item number 947 from Pete Weber. This is the voice of the Predators, of course. It is 2 Predators tickets of your choice for the 23-24 season. It's a $400 value, and if you want good seats for a Predators game next year, I kind of believe the voice of the Preds would have some pretty good tickets. It's a $400 value. We currently have a $300 high bid from Natalie Kelly. Item number 738 from a friend of Rotary. It's a 1960, 61, and 62 proof sets. Each is sealed. They're from the U.S. Mint. It's a $180 value. I currently have a $170 high bid from Dawn Wilcox. Item number 928 from Pennyrow Family Dentistry. This is the custom teeth whitening set. Again, you will be custom fit at Pennyrow Family Dentistry. This is not a do-it-yourself home kit. This is from professional dentistry, so it'll be a good one. It is a $330 value. We currently have a $140 high bid from Courtney Smith. Item number 729 from a friend of Rotary. This is the 2013 5-star General coin. It is a commemorative coin featuring Generals George Marshall and Dwight Eisenhower. It includes a certificate of authenticity. It is a $90 value. We currently have a $75 high bid from Robbie Seitz. Let's make that a $95 high bid at the current time from Dawn Wilcox. So, Robbie, if you're still interested, you need to get a higher bid. Item number 1018 from Skyline Animal Clinic. This is the cat gift basket. It's a $150 value. It includes cat treats, a dental health water additive, 3 monthly doses of Frontline Gold, a pet odor candle, and a gift certificate for a free nail trim. It is a $150 value. We currently have a $105 high bid from Gracie Davis. All right, back up to the top. Item 740 from a friend of Rotary, the American Silver Eagles. I almost did it. Robert Bush now has a $90 full value bid. John Cutoff, we're going to give you just a second in case you're interested. Item 844, the print, we're going to sell that. Thank you, Robbie Sipes. Thank you, B&M Industrial Supply. That item is sold. Item 947, the 2 Predators tickets. Thank you, Natalie Kelly. Thank you, Pete Weber. Thank you, Nashville Predators. Thanks, everyone. That item is sold. Item 738, the proof sets, we're going to go ahead and sell that. Thank you, Dawn Wilcox. Thank you, friend of Rotary. Item 928, the Pinarel Family Dentistry Teeth Whitening. Thank you, Courtney Smith. Thank you, Pinarel Family Dentistry. Item 729, this is the general coin. I guess Robbie's done. We're going to go ahead and sell that. Thank you, Dawn Wilcox. Thank you, friend of Rotary. That item is sold. Skyline Animal Clinic Cat Gift Basket. We're going to go ahead and sell that to Gracie Davis. Thank you, Gracie. Thank you, Skyline Animal Clinic. And the last item on my board, item 740, American Silver Eagles. Thank you, Robert Bush. Thank you, friend of Rotary. Tab Brockman, it's all yours.
Thank you very much, Ted. We've got 4 items left. Item 242 is the Washington half dollars. It's a $70 value. Right now we've got a $55 value. We'll give them one time to run through these, and if everybody else wants to make a bid on that. So right now Chuck Sartain is the high bidder. Item 733, the Indian head pennies, a $100 value. Right now Robert Bush is the high bidder at $50. Item 167, the Bluegrass Dance Cats, tuition, $50 is the high bid right now by Rachel Farmer. All right, we'll go one more time, Ted, and then we'll clear them off. How about that? Item 242, I have not heard the phone ring, $55 bid. We're going to call it. Chuck Sartain, you're the winner there. Item 733. The Indian head pennies, Robert Bush, you're the winner there. And item 167, Rachel Farmer, you're the winner of the Bluegrass Dance Cats. Thank you, Jordan Bishop and Allie Lancaster, for that. And my board is clear.
All right, board 3.
I made
Yes,
you wait,
sir.
Jeff, for another $30.
I'm sorry.
I made you wait for another $30 on this
Oh,
item.
sure you did. Can I sell it? All right, thank you, Putty Chiropractic. Thank you, Joan Miller. And back to you, Russ.
All right, we are back to board number 1 at the top, 915. Austin Brewer, you are still high on our friend of Rotary print entitled Bills Past Due. We're going to go to the bottom here on our Southern States propane cabinet heater. Kevin Graham, you just bought it. Thank you, Kevin Graham. Thank you, Southern States. All right, on our item 934. So, yes. All right, and I've just gotten a message. I kid you not, folks. I just got somebody who called me. On our bourbon package, we have the handmade basket. We have the 2/5 of Weller. Someone called and said they would throw in, or excuse me, not two pints of Weller. We have someone who called and said they would add a 1/5 of Weller. We also have somebody who just called and said that they would add a 1/5 of Eagle Rare to this as well. So now we have a 1/5 of Eagle Rare added into this. All right, so you have the handmade basket, the 2 pints of Weller Special Reserve, the 1/5 of Weller Special Reserve, and now a 1/5 of Eagle Rare from our 2 anonymous donors on that. So we just had Diner Guy was high at $800. We also got word that we were actually mispronouncing. These are actually Iraqi deniers. So this is Denier Guy. So this is really like $5 million is really what this is. So congrats, Brandy. You've already met your goal. I mean, it's pretty simple. We are at 1,000. So Tyler Young called in at $900 on this. All right. Diner Guy, $1,000 on item 934. So I am getting out of the middle of this. I'm going to defer to the powers that be on this. We still have 915. Sell that. All right, 915. Thank you so much, Austin Brewer, and thank you, friend of Rotary. Do we have anyone else on the phone?
Yeah, I'll just stay here.
Anyone else going once? All right, so Tyler. Oh, there's a phone call. Yes. We'd like to discuss your car warranty with you. No, not on this one. All right, anyone else? Everybody good? Everybody good? 934. Sold to Diner Guy. Thank you so much, Diner Guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That right there is the spirit of the auction. We're going to, the spirits of the auction. Well played, well played. Let's go over to our auction chairman for our final item.
All right, we're going to go over to board number 2. We have one last item left. It is item number 135, donated by a friend of Rotary. It is a Clifty Farms country ham, and I have an overvalue bid of $74 from the chairman of the 74th Rotary auction, Kelly Gates. And with that, we have wrapped up auction number 73. Thank you all so much for participating in this week. We have had a great week. We've raised a lot of money for the youth of Christian County. We've given out some checks. We're sending kids to school at Hopkinsville Community College. Thank you to everybody that's taken part in it. I want to thank everybody that's worked in the diner this week. We've fed a whole lot of people. I hope you all had some good meals and come out and had a good time with us. The sweet shop's been open. The homemakers have been supporting us all week. We've got some leftover sweets back there that so you're still selling. So if you want to grab something on your way out, they might even make a little discount for you. You never know. So anyway, everybody that has worked so much this week, thank you so much. I want to thank our chancellor-level sponsors, Jenny Stewart Health, in memory of Sarah and Selden Trimble, and Sue Badgett. They have supported us once again this year. We appreciate them so much. I did all of my thank yous at the beginning. I'm not going to keep everybody. I know we're tired. We're ready to wrap it up. Thank you all so much. This is the 73rd auction signing off, and we'll be back next year with Kelly Gates.